Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? How y'all doing? Happy Friday. It is a bonus day of CFC games. We stream on Friday pretty regularly, but today is going to be a bonus day for extra day of CFC. Extra 5v5 action, extra chance to get yourself some games in the Season 3 record book. It is good to have you guys in here. How is everybody doing? Let's go ahead and get this camera on. Let's say hello to you folks. What is going on? Happy Friday, y'all. Hopefully you're enjoying your week so far. Hopefully you enjoy your night tonight. I am excited for the games. We're going to get through them. We're going to be hitting 20 games casted this week after this. We're going to be 21 games casted, which is quite a lot. I'm starting to feel a little bit, but we're going to have some fun today no matter what. I'm doing my very first today. Thanks for asking. I like hearing that. Wish I could play today, but I'm on a different tournament today. No worries, Narichi. It's a bonus day. You got plenty of other opportunities to game. We are going to see how many players we get in here. We're going to see how long we go to tonight. At the end of the day, we might not have enough players to Friday. Fridays are not as busy as Tuesday, Thursday usually. So if we don't have enough players, then it's all good. At the end of the day, I have to call it early tonight. I'm not going to be opposed to that. I do got a family coming into town tomorrow, so we'd like to clean this place up a little bit too before they get here. But either way, let's go ahead and kick off into some games. Give it a second until people get in here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Friday. I'm going to load up some League of Legends, load up this League Builder, and let's get started. Thank you, Malik. Appreciate that, man. Good advice. World is burninating. I'm not even sure what that means, man. Not sure what that means, hot cup of tea. All right, first game of the night. I did post a game order. It might take a second for this first game to fill up, but nonetheless, first game of the night is going to be gold and plat. Gold and plat. It is hot out there. Old man Hildy, how you doing? Good to see you in here. All right, let's see if we can fill this game up. I am not sure we can. We only have 22 people in here, so the chance that 10 of them are gold and plat is a little bit slim. But we'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead and see what happens. It will start to fill up as the night goes on, guys. CFC, game number 1 of this bonus Friday. Capital CFC is the password. Gold and plat, tournament draft. And the lobby is open. Hop on in, folks. The lobby is open and ready to go. If you are gold or plat and you would like to play, weak side Willop. Is that a... Saki, I did say I was going to have to raise you up, didn't I? Saki, I'm going to have to raise up quite a bit. Weak side Willop, am I going to have to raise you up as well? Do we have you as a higher elo? You absolutely destroy. It looks like you do. I am going to have to get you probably up. We'll see what happens. Do I have to raise up? Check. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Weak side with Strider. Gotcha. Okay. And you are gold in the system? Oh, easy. Yeah. A team of 10? Absolutely. We can absolutely do that. That being said, it would probably cost a little bit of money for them. All right. Weak side Willop is me. Willop is Strider. Gotcha. We got ourselves actually starting to fill up already, guys. We got 4 spots available. Like I said, let's give him a little bit. Let's give him a little bit of time. 4 spots available. Gold and plat. We got Saki getting upgraded to gold at least. We got weak side Willop going to get upgraded to gold. Boxing is already gold in the system. Strider says P4. Sounds good. Weak side Willop going to be P4. Good to know. Thank you very much, guys, for being honest. I'm in ARAM, or I would. No worries, Arcane. We'll see how long it goes, too. I'm not sure we're going to finish your ARAM game. Hopefully it fills up before then. But like we said, guys, it is early on in the stream. This is a gold plat, Banal. This is gold plats. I'm not sure what we open it up to. We will open it up in a couple minutes to somebody else if we need to. But we're going to try to keep it gold plat if we can for now. I would like to get these games to count. I would like to do a bonus day. That being said, guys, if you know what? If we don't have enough people in here to do a bonus day of CFC, we can just do a mixed day. We can actually go fearless if we want to just start a fearless night. So I would like to do a bonus day, but if we can't, it's all good. We had an amazing week. We had a lot to game. We've already had 14 CFC games this week, y'all. So it's not like we're lacking in the CFC games. We had a lot of CFC games this week. If we need to rotate to Fearless, we can. Like I said, we'll see how it goes, you guys. Absolutely, hot cup of tea. Thank you guys for being in the stream, and look at all the and also look at all the coconuts next to everyone's name. So thank you guys for that as well. There's very few people in stream right now that do not have the Cal from Cali sub icon. So thank you guys for supporting the channel. I love it, man. Tenya, Fearless essentially is just it's anyone. I'm sorry, I'm a little brain dead today. Once you play a champion, it cannot be played again for the rest of the night. Once a champion is played, it cannot be played again for the rest of the night. Sometimes we do a thing called Extreme Fearless, where if a champion is played or if a champion is banned, it cannot be played for the rest of the night. And that is a fun one as well, because a lot of champions get taken off each game. 20 champions get taken off the field every game. So same as the pro scene. Yeah, exactly. Which, by the way, guys, so exciting. Whoever thought of the Fearless for the pro scene, absolutely beautiful. It makes it so much better. Did you guys watch the G2 game last night? Really good. Really, really good. Game 5, it was a good one. G2 versus TES. I didn't think I was going to stay up to watch it, but I ended up watching the whole thing. Old seasons were so boring. They were so boring, right? No spoilers, fair enough. It was a good series. Go watch it. Caps. It was a fun one. But yeah. Fearless was so good for the old pro games. Yeah, they were the same exact teams every time. It was just ridiculous how often the same 2 ADCs versus the same 2 supports. There were like 3 different junglers, 3 different mid laners. It was just nuts. It was absolutely insane. It was terrible. Handshaking the champions for multiple games was awful. But no, the Fearless is amazing. Fearless makes it so exciting. Every single game's a new champion. So exciting. Season 10 with Ash, Kate, handshake every single game. Stuff like that. It was nuts. No, great idea, great addition. I don't think anyone dislikes it. I think maybe there's some pros out there that wish they could play the same champion over and over again and get really good at one champion, but I'm sure that every single viewer is like, yes, this is awesome. This is what it needed. League of Legends needed a little bit of a shakeup. There are vocal pros about not liking it. Okay, so that's what I said. I'm sure there's some pros. There might be some pro players that are like, this isn't what I want, but I can't imagine anyone who is a viewer for the entertainment value is not happy with it. CFC Friday, boom clap. It's good to see you. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the channel. We got ourselves a lobby open, guys. It is a gold plat lobby. It is a gold plat lobby. We're going to give it a few more minutes to come in here. If not, we're going to open it up to, I guess, emeralds, maybe silvers. I'm not sure. We can open up if we need to. Let's give it a few more minutes. We did just start stream literally 10 minutes ago, so it's still pretty early on. I also told people I was going to start late, and I did not. I started right at 3 o'clock. Look at me, on time for the stream today. If we need to get some silvers in here, we can. Those pro players are wrong, says Dynasty. Doesn't know what he's talking about. Start time, bait and switch. I told you I was going to be a little bit late, and I was not. I said I was planning on being a little bit late. I had to get some food. I ended up eating my food pretty quickly. Was about to watch an episode of House of Dragon. I have not started season 3 yet. I'm not sure if you guys are into that show or not. It definitely doesn't have the same appeal as Game of Thrones did when it was at its height. But nonetheless, I watched the first 2 seasons. I think it's a well-made show. I wish it was an hour later when I get off work. Crocodile hat, man. We're going to be playing games for a while tonight. Don't worry. We'll be here when you're off work. I was reading that some of the stuff on Discord about how to get into games. Was a little confused. You basically say, yo, me in chat? No, all you do is hang out and stream right here. We'll get you in a game right now. Whole Hollow, what's going on, guys? A bunch of new people in here. Good to see you. Suzerain, what rank are you right now? I've been rewatching, what's RWBY? What does that stand for? Anime? Oh, gotcha. Okay, sick, nice. Was pronounced Ruby. Oh, just pronounced Ruby. Okay. They just happen to switch the W for or U for a W? Fair enough. I don't watch a ton of anime. That being said, I have found a few that I like. Plat 2 right now. Hop on in. Get your butt in here then. Get your butt in here. We would love it. Do you need to sign up for the games? It's just whoever's here, Eternal Paradox. No, there's not a sign-up process at the moment. That being said, we are talking about doing a sign-up process for some of the spots. There will always be open spots for people that are just hanging out and stream, just want to hop in a game. But we are talking about starting some sort of sign-up process for like guaranteed spots. Irony, what's going on? Good to have you in here as well. Password is capital CFC. All you're gonna do is look for CFC game number 1, and the password is capital CFC. That being said, Big Alex, I am not quite sure how to implement them. I'm not very good at the coding thing. Obviously, boxing and DMX, they're much more familiar with like coding signups and like Google Sheets. I really don't know how to do that kind of stuff. They seem to be a lot better at it. Are you gonna win, Cal? I'm always win, Big Cash. I am always win, especially when you're here. Good to have you in the stream, by the way, brother. Is Claire Obscure music playing right now? Let me turn it up a little bit. I don't mind listening to this song while I wait. You don't have to know coding. Just use Cloud. I don't know what Cloud is either. Do I friend you on League? You can if you want to, but you don't need to. If you want to be my friend, you're more than welcome to send me a friend request. Search CFC game number 1. Suzerain, we'll get you in here. No worries. We got an open spot for you easy. Don't worry. Don't stress. No rush. Search for CFC. And you're just going to password as capital CFC. It's an AI bot. There are better ways to do it, though. You do not need to be friends with me to get into the game. If anyone wants to send me a friend request, I'm more than welcome to. Drinking water right now, man. I gotta get hydrated. Gotta get ready. We should have a fun day of streaming ahead of us. Some good games. We got 2 open spots. What's going on, Surang? We got 2 open spots, ladies and gentlemen. How you doing, Joshua? Good to have you in here. We have 2 spots available for this gold platinum game. We are filling up the stream. We did just get started 10 minutes ago. Like I said, we normally wait a little bit longer for game number 1. Just let people get in here. But we will open it up. If it's taking way too long, we'll obviously open it up. I don't want these people waiting too long in here. Whole Hollow, what's going on? If you are gold or platinum, you are more than welcome to hop in, by all means. Yeah, if you are gold or platinum, get in here, please. We got to fill these spots up. We got 2 spots right now. What colors are you asking for? Dynasty, what do you want, big man? Give me some colors. I can do red and yellow. I'll be honest, yellow doesn't look great. It looks like a light, but I'll try it. I'm the silver from yesterday. No worries. Well, we got a game for you later on tonight as well. We got a game for silver tonight as well. Bam. I kind of like it. Looks like a sunset. I kind of dig the color, actually. That looks pretty good. How you guys doing tonight? Happy Friday, folks. Good to be in here. Hopefully you're enjoying your night. Ready for another game, another night of 5v5s. We'll see if it works out. Feel brain dead a little bit. Too many games cast this week. Lock in, man. Those are some great colors. Quick question, why is the EU game not on Friday? Wouldn't that make more sense since people often don't work on Saturdays? It would make sense, Joshua. Again, EU games are kind of a new thing for this stream, so we're still kind of figuring out the time they're going to slot into. But that does make a lot of sense. Maybe we start doing some of that as well. I'm okay with that. Yeah, like I said, we're still getting EU games going. They're a little bit new to the channel, so we got to figure out exactly where they go. I got a piece of hair in my eye, and I can see it, but I can't get it out. SARS, what's going on? Good to have you in here, guys. We got Lou is in here as well. We got 1 open spot, folks. We have only 1 spot. If you are platinum or emerald, if you are platinum and emerald, do you want to play? Can I ask you a question? Do you think my CFC rank is actually iron, or do you think it's like bronze, silver? I'm not sure, Booney. You have your good games and your bad games, man. You switch around champions a lot, so it definitely hurts you. You know, I think you've had some great Nautilus games. I think you had some solid Nocturne games. And then you've had some games where it's sort of, I think you're a little bit of the weak link. So it's hit and miss with you, man. I think you got to stick to more of a champion. But that being said, you play both ways. And I say we just trust the system and see where it puts you. Just check the Discord. Kitty Slap, what's going on, guys? We got ourselves an open spot in this game right now. If you are gold or platinum and you would like to play, now is your chance. If you are gold or platinum and you would like to play, we got one open spot. I think it's going to fill up. I would like to not open it up if I don't need to. It looks like we're going to be able to fill it up. If a Pantheon main gets rubbing alcohol, get out of here with these questions. I can't answer them right now, Big Alex. I have no idea, man. I have no idea what drink they get. If I get a cat, I'll be named Rengar. Hey, that's a great name for a cat. And Two Jubs is in here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get these players in the system. Let's do this. Let's do this. Apple Juice sounds pretty good right now. Apple Juice actually sounds kind of solid right now. We got more games for you, Passing Void. We should have another game for gold as well. I think everyone gets 2 games except for Masters and Silvers, unfortunately. I think if you're low elo, no, I'm not sure. I think it's another. No. Yeah, if you're low elo, you get 1 game. If you're Masters, I think you get 1 game. So the super high, super low only get 1. Everyone else, I believe, is going to get 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get these games started. Host a game. Let's get these players in the system. Let's see what happens. Got to give it a second to load up. There it is. Weak side will up. I just added you last night. Why are you not in the system? I just added you last night. I probably gotta. It's alright. I'll figure it out. I'll be alright. We'll get it working out. I skipped somebody. I skipped Alcatraz. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Is gold 1 high enough for Saki? I'm thinking maybe plat 4. Saki, do you think gold 1 is high enough for you? Be honest, man. The only reason you're silver 3 is because you have 3 wins this season. Because you are not playing much ranked, my friend. I think it's good. All right. All right. I think that you're considerably better than your rank. I just don't think you play much ranked. And that is, unfortunately, confusing our system a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I went 3-7 and gave up. That's not a great record. I'm going to grade you up to gold 1. We'll see how it goes, Saki. You might have just had yourself a stellar game 1 at the end of the day. You might have just had yourself a ridiculous game 1. You were absolutely fed insane CS. Don't feel bad about it. Celebrate it, man. You kicked ass, and everyone saw it. It was awesome. Yeah, I don't think you're fooling the system. I think you just don't play enough rank to get your true rank, or you just got yourself a really good game. Yeah, I think you just got yourself a really good game. We'll see how it goes, though. Let's see how it goes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and take a look at my screen. I'm gonna mute the music just for 1 second so I can hear. Go ahead and look at my screen. If you would like to change your roles, let me know in League Chat right now. Eternal Paradox, support mid. Support mid. Got it. I'm gonna actually hide my camera so you guys can see what they're saying. Suzerain, top mid. Suzerain, top mid. Got it. Two Jubs, support AD. Support AD. Got it. Neo's Flare, top mid. Top mid. Got it. If it's wrong, please say it again. If I missed you, please say it again. Find your name, find your roles. If it is incorrect, let me know again because I don't see anyone else right now. Give y'all 15 seconds. Weak side, top mid. My bad, weak side, top mid. I'm sorry, brother. Got you. Top mid, weak side. All right. Anything else? Anything else? 15 seconds to let me know if it's incorrect. I do not see anyone else, so I'm not changing anything until I see anything. Neo's Flair is the last person that said something. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and save these players. Let's get these guys in another game. This is a gold plat game. This game is going to count for the CFC Season 3. That being said, guys, please remember to have fun. I know these games count, but it is a for-fun game. This season is not. It doesn't actually matter. As much as it counts, at the end of the day, it's still a for-fun season. It doesn't affect your LP. If you win this season tournament at the end of it all, which you don't even need to be doing well in the season to win the tournament, because it's a captain pick their team style tournament. So it doesn't really matter how you do there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hop on into your teams. Let's have some fun. Let's get ready for CFC bonus games this wonderful Friday afternoon. If you do bad, you might still get picked, especially people know you personally. Honestly, you're more likely to get picked. Uh-oh. My camera's frozen. Is my stream frozen? Can you guys still hear me? My camera is frozen. That's not good. It's on a weird thing, too. Whoops. What's going on here? Huh. You guys can still hear me, though? But my camera is just frozen right now. That's not good. Give me a second. Now, I know the camera's not showing right now. I bet if it does show, it's just me. Oh, yep, it's just me frozen right there. Hey, guys. You like that face? Cal from Cali. Good-looking, handsome man right there. Let's see what we got here. At least the microphone's still working, so it's definitely the camera's fault. So let me see if I can go and switch this real quick. I hope I don't have to reset OBS. Let me try the properties out. I am most likely going to have to unplug my Elgato real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go under the table real quick, and let's see if we can't fix that. Let me run. I'm not sure exactly what's going on right now, so let me see if I can fix this. I have no idea. All right, I'm back. Let's see if that works at all. Uh-oh. I am having a little bit of an issue. There we go. And we're back. And we're back. Nice. All right. I am not entirely sure what just happened right there, to be honest with you guys, but it seems to be fixed. Camera's back up and running. Fantastic. Sorry about that, guys. Apologize. Technical issues. All right, how we looking, team? Saki, Old Man Hildy, check. Weak side, check. Lou, check. Saki, check. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 5, relatively newer players. None of these guys are CFC regulars yet. I hope they all become CFC regulars. And then on team number 2, it's Boxing Paladin and Neo's Flair with other somewhat newer players. That is what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a great-looking CFC game. I am so excited to see all these new people enjoying the action. Excited to see them get another game in this bonus Friday. They want to get some extra games in this Season 3. They got to catch up to some of the CFC regulars and become regulars themselves. All right, Team 1, Team 2, I am ready. Go ahead and let me know when you guys are ready. Hop in your Discords. Let me know when y'all are ready. Lou and Weakside are swapping lanes. Not a problem. Alcatraz? Oh, no, I can't. I cannot read that one out. Nope. I know what it is. I read it out multiple times when he first joined. Believe me, he got me for a good half game before I realized what I was saying. If you guys want to see me read his name out loud, go watch the VOD. But I have learned my lesson. I need some water. 30-second ad break. Don't touch the mouse. Don't touch the keyboard. Guys, get into voice comms if you can. Join the Discord if you have not already joined the Discord. Get into voice comms. Boxing, if you can help him get into voice comms real quick, because I'm going to grab some water. He is on your team. Ladies and gentlemen, when I come back, CFC bonus day continues. They got to laugh at me last Tuesday. Send me the VOD. I'm new. It's in there somewhere. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Watch some kick-ass highlights. I will see you in a second. If you are not a subscriber, you might get hit by an ad, but don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. If you want to change that, if you got a Prime sub, you can change that. Otherwise, just sit around for 30 seconds. It's going to be a quick one. I'll be right back, folks. Here comes ZachDog. He's going to find Shyvana. They take down the juggler. The stun onto Fern. Girlfriend has to run away. Fern rocket jumps over the wall. The blue team, can they follow? She's on the wrong side of the map. I think Tristana is dead. The blue team are going to find the fight. ZachDog takes the Trist down as Hart follows up with the Mel. And the blue team are going to find themselves an ace. Maybe as Girlfriend gets away. I spoke too soon. Narichi is here. Down goes the Mel. An ace for the blue team. Trying for that long-range hook, but Brand is here. Do they want to fight this 2v2? Byboy immediately jumping out of the Nautilus. There's the stun. Brand gets hit by the Pyroclasm. Conflagration's used as well. Byboy going to use that Buster shot on the Best Riven top. Do they have the damage, though? Finds the Senna. And the red team have some help as the Galio joins the play. They have the taunt onto the Brand, but the Tristana gets away, holds onto the bounty. And nice little trade right there for the red team. Blue team hold onto their ADC bounty. 4-1 now for the Trist. But if anyone can make it work, it's this man right here. And Best Riven top going for the little play right there, but Lucky was ready for it. Quickly lands some CC, lands his Q as well. And good play by the Mel as Hart going in, has the flay onto Bard right now. Bard gets ignited. Joseph on the chase, has the volley. First blood goes to Hearts, and the red team off to the races right now. Ziggs in trouble as well. Joseph hitting him with the slow. The volley is going to connect. Ace in the hole, looking low. Thresh finds the auto. Double kill for the red team. You want to try to shove in right now. Khan is currently midside. Samurai Jack. Is there a system on which clips are played during the breaks, or is it just random? So it's just literally a playlist full of clips, and as soon as I switch to that scene, the playlist begins and it just shuffles them. I have a giant folder full of CFC clips that we just start playing at random, and then I have a folder of clips just from last game that I play after the game. So I have like the highlights from the previous game, and then when I go on breaks, I'll play highlights from just every game that we've played this season. If you guys want to make highlights, you can post highlights in the Discord channel. I have a clip contest section. If I feature your clip on one of my Reddit posts or one of my YouTube posts, you will get some Riot points. It is completely up to you. It's completely optional. We have given away quite a few Riot points for it. It is if you guys see a really cool play and you think it's clip worthy, you think it's Reddit worthy, go ahead and use the clip function, use the highlight function, whatever it takes to get the entire play from start to finish. Post it in the Discord, the link, and if I use it, you will get yourself a nice little couple Riot points for some skins or whatever. And again, it is completely optional though. If you guys want to take part in it, you can. If you don't, do not worry about it. But I have not had the faker what was that moment yet. I'm not sure I had. Froglock, good to have you in here, by the way. What is going on? Did you comment on my Reddit post, Froglock? Someone said something very similar on my Reddit post. What's going on? It's good to have you in here. Team 2 is ready, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CFC game number 1. We're going to try to do 5 games tonight. We're going to see how that goes. If we only get to 4, we'll see. We're going to try to do 5. We'll see how many people are in here. Hopefully it's a good night. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for some CFC. Froglock, does the clip market get the points or the person who played the clip or both? So the clip maker gets the points. No, the person who made the clip, not the person in the clip. The clip maker. Yep. So whoever posts it in the Discord, essentially. You can actually check it out if you want. You can check out in my Discord. You can check out a section. It's called clip contest section, and you'll see people literally just post the URL, the address to the clip, and I will check it out. If you see a little fire icon next to it, it means that I have chosen to use it. You see a thumbs up next to it. It means it has been used, and then you should see a little money sign if it's been paid out. So a lot of people have been paid out from, obviously, but again, it is completely up to you guys. So. If you're sitting in stream and you're watching and you're literally just sitting here watching on your computer and you're like, hey, I might as well make a quick clip. I mean, that was a good moment, and now the fight's over for the next minute. Let me make a clip real quick, see if I can't get some Riot points. Completely up to you. Not me, unfortunately. I followed my husband over here to cheer for him. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I hope he does well. We got a lot of new players in this game, you guys. I'm going to try to bring some hype to this game. It is later on in the week. This is going to be game number 15 that we are going to be casting this week. So a lot of casting this week. I've been having a ton of fun, a ton of new players. But we're gonna push to the end here tonight. as this is the final stream of the week. I respect the no-arm Whatleys of the world, but it's actually an extremely outdated video game donkey reference. Okay. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. And here we go. Quick bans from both teams as the Zyra, Janna, and Zaya all get taken out. I'm actually code that. I don't really want the Zarya and the Zaya on the same team. I guess Zyra. Ugh, my cat's up here again. I really want my cat to just leave me alone. I'm getting really sick of my cat constantly being up here when I'm streaming. And Misfortune is going to be picked up as the ADC. Oh, Suzerain Kazarong. Susan Rain Karzog. Suzerain Karzog. I think I actually got it. I think I might have gotten it right there. It took me a second to see where all the consonants were. But it's good to have you in the channel. It's a tough one for sure. My cat, you guys might love it. I'm indifferent towards it. Misfortune and Nico picked up here for team number 2. Good combo already. Nico with some big Pop Blossoms last night during the G2 TES game. Some insane ultimates from the Nico. And there it is. Suzerain on the Nautilus. So got themselves a nice support pick. We got Saki, the newcomer, who absolutely destroyed in their first game, making their second appearance with a slightly higher rank. We'll see if it fits them better. Saki, once again, I believe, playing the mid game. Let's just all use unspeakable in-game names just to ruin my day. Please don't. Just a bunch of vowels and stuff. Just a bunch of crazy vowels and tongue twister names. Like Sharon Shirley Sales. Someone make a name called Sharon Sales. I'm getting rage baited every time. Rude, banning my Vi, not happening. I already can't pronounce Illawai. I know I can't. That is true. It's rage bait. It's really not, Big Alex. It's actually not. I really actually, Ilawi or Illawai, I really don't know which one's the right pronunciation. You guys have phonetically typed it out, and it hasn't helped me. Because I don't... Because some of the phonetic words also feel like they could have two different sounds. You know? Sometimes when you type phonetically, it also feels like those phonetic words also can be said two different ways. Ilawi. 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 Hello, hello. What's going on? Good to see you back in here, Meloding. How you doing? Happy Friday. We are having ourselves a fun, chill Friday, Meloding. It is a nice bonus Friday games. A little chiller than Tuesday, Thursday for sure, but still a fun one and still CFC action. I'm going to get my energy into my shoutcast, and don't worry. In between games, we are chilling out a little bit. Look at these comps real quick, y'all. Misfortune, Nico, Way. A lot of CC, a lot of mag damage right there, and just a lot of long-range damage as well. With the Way and the Misfortune, Nico, a lot of poke from far, but they don't have a lot of dive right now. They do have decent anti-dive. Nico and Way, pretty decent against the anti-dive. We'll see if the Riven can get in there aggressively. But Nautilus, one big hook could be all it takes here for team number 1 to get going. A lot of these champions, very squishy. Very easy to be killed if they get hooked out. Text-to-speech is so quiet. Strider for president, says Zukaku. Zukaku, what's going on? Good to have you in here. Rhino Kong, it's good to see you as well. The Sage foresees the Alawi ban. Text-to-speech is very quiet, and I'm not entirely sure how to fix it. I will try to fix it. Text-to-speech ain't even worth it. What was that? Let me see if I can fix it. It might be in here. I want to say it's... I think that it's SFX. I'm pretty sure that this is it. And it would have to be the auxiliary mix. I'm guessing it's this. You guys don't see my ridiculous sound system. A lot of things going on right here, as you can tell. A lot of different little sounds and stuff. I think it's the SFX. But there's also... I'm pretty sure this is also my celebration. Let's see how loud this is. This is my blast drums. It's not quiet. It's not quiet. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll have to get on that, folks. I'll have to get on that one. We are kicking out junglers. What rank is Big Alex? Big Alex is Diamond. From now on, I need you to refer to me as... Jesus Christ. I'm not even going to try to read that one. And we do have a Hecarim, so I like that. Some decent dive right there. I'm not sure they have a lot of follow-up, though. When Hecarim dives in, they're not going to have a lot of follow-up with the Misfortune Nico way. Yorick is not going to provide a lot as well, so Hecarim going to be on his own a little bit for these dives. I'm not quite sure about Team 2's comp. Team 1, definitely a little bit better, I think, with the Nautilus, Riven, Yunara, Silas. They all sort of go in together right there. They all have decent dash. They can all play very aggressively. We'll see if the Way and Nico have enough CC to kind of keep them at bay. But team number 1, seeming like they have the more aggressive, stronger comp. We'll see if that's the case. And text message Pantheon is goated. I play... The camera's frozen again. I am not sure what's going on here. This is not good. I'm hoping that it's OBS and it's not my my Elgato capture. That's not good, y'all. Shucks. Give me 1 second. Shit. Hold on, pull me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me a second, guys. I am trying to fix this. Give me a little bit. We're in the game real quick. Shit. All right, I'm hoping it's OBS. I'm thinking it might be OBS, in fact. All right. It's gonna freeze again. It's definitely. I mean, it's gonna freeze again. I have no idea what's causing it, and it's pretty sure it's gonna freeze again. Cat, stop. Jesus Christ. All right. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Yeah, maybe just OBS update. Either way, we'll figure it out. We're in the game, y'all. Let's go ahead and get this game started. CFC game number 1. Give them a few seconds. All right, here we go. Here we go, folks. It is time. CFC game number 1. Let's see what happens. I'm hoping that it's OBS and not my camera. That would be a bummer because that would be an expensive fix. But OBS will just be an easy reinstall or something. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 1. Action is about to begin. We got the players making their way out onto the Rift. We did not confirm these teams. I know I did not. Let's go ahead and confirm these teams so we can get this game officially started. There we go. We got it actually saved now. Let's see what happens. It is time for some CFC goodness. And quick damage on Alu right now. As 2 Jubs been going against the Riven in the mid lane. Neo's Flare going to get caught out in the jungle. Weak side will appear to help out. I think the Nasus is able to escape, though. Has the Ghost if he needs it. Old Man Hildy's going to cut off his escape, and Nasus might be in danger. Has to pop the Ghost. And the knockup is still there. Neo's Flare trying to run away. Do they have the stun? Silas doing a lot of damage. The Ignite onto Neo's Flare. And is the Ignite going to tick him down? I think the Nasus survives with a tick of health. He's going to have to teleport back to lane. Yep, sorry, no predictions for this game. I was a little bit unfortunate, a little bit sidetracked with my camera having its issue, and I'm kind of waiting for it to happen again. As a fight here, Lou going to check out Alcatraz. Decent damage onto the Hecarim. Silas back topside, ready to start farming. And Suzerain gets hit by that Nico stun. Level 1 of the Nautilus. Can't really fight back just yet. Lou staying aggressive in the enemy jungle. Has the Hecarim diving into Alcatraz. Alcatraz going to take a hit. The damage is not there for the kill, though, as Riven comes to help out the Silas. Silas playing very aggro in the enemy jungle. Has that early level advantage. Iron, he says, I'm rooting for Suzerain. Got the partner in there watching. Love seeing that. Dynasty hoping the red team gets a W right here. We'll see if that's the case. We got fans on both sides as weak side Will going to get pulled in there. Has the way. And Way looking to fear him away. Alcatraz once again in danger in his own jungle. Silas just non-stop invades. Only has 7 CS, but keeping this Hecarim on his toes. And he's going to loop around, look for this fight. Lou going for the Hecarim right now. Alcatraz in trouble. He's going to get pulled by the E. And down goes the Hecarim. Silas in the enemy jungle behind the Tower 1. And Hecarim, maybe a little bit upset, didn't get enough help with that one. It is tough to do, though. Not sure the Way can really help too much in the jungle. Needs to stay under the tower, especially against the Silas. And Old Man Hilly working on 2 Neos right now. Some damage onto the Nasus. Hecarim continue to CS. Looking to go steal some of Silas's camp. Silas heading for his red side. Hecarim heading for Silas's blue. And Silas changes his pace. He's going to head over the blue side as well. Thinks he knows that Hecarim is going to go for the steal. Is guessing correctly. As Lou heading top side. And Hecarim wants this steal, but he's only level 2 right now. Big play there. Suzerain gonna hook in Boxing Paladin. 2 jubs. Looking to do some damage here under weak side Willop. And does proc the passive. Riven gonna just try to shove that wave and get themselves a reset. They are up on CS right now by about 4. Topside CS looking very good right now for the Zaheen. Cam is frozen again. All right, guys. At least I'm going to see if it's the OBS this time, if it's my camera. Give me a second. I'm going to see if it's OBS in my camera. Can I just minimize this? Can this get out of the freaking way, please? Thank you. All right, you guys can still watch the game. Give me a second. Can I? God damn it, Cal. Thank you. It's my capture card, which is not good. That's not a cheap fix, which really sucks. It seems like it's my capture card. So, looking to probably get a new capture card. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We've got some more action right now as Tues trying to run away from weak side Willop. And that's going to be the damage. Silas finds the kill. Down goes the way. Yeah, the capture card just seems to be failing. NASA's going to use his TP to join back topside. Right now, the blue team with a 5-1 lead. I apologize. I missed a little bit of this game trying to fix some issues. Suzerain trying to find the hook. Not going to land. And Boxing is level 6, though. Ready to fight back right here. Lou sitting 3-0 nonstop with the engages. Eternal walking forward, a little bit of damage there. Here comes Alcatraz, the red team looking for the fight. Big bulletin by MF, gonna find Suzerain a little bit. And the Hecarim dives in, has that onslaught of shadows, damage onto the Nautilus. He's trying to find a way. Saki wants to find some damage as well. He's gonna flash out, and the blue team survived the engage. Red team almost had a good dive right there, could not find the angle. Saki and Suzerain get out of there in a flash. And down goes the way as Riven does what Riven does. Takes down two Jubs right there. And a fight topside. Old Man Hildy working on Neo's Flare. Neo's Flare pops the Fury at the Sands. Might have a fight right here. Old Man Hildy tries to use the ultimate. Has the Resurrect available. Neo's Flare still gets the bonk on the head. And the Resurrect for Zaheen. Good play right there. Zaheen dives right back in. Neo in trouble as Zaheen under tower almost finds the kill. Bonk on the head. What else do you call it? Yeah, the Nasus Q. That's absolutely a bonk. And Zaheen gets the pull, looking for some damage. Not going to find it. Here comes the Hecarim. Going to push Zaheen under tower. A tower shot goes in. This is going to be the kill they need. Alcatraz diving after Zaheen. One big play. That's all it takes. Zaheen goes down. Hecarim on the board. And the red team fighting back. 2K gold behind. I should play more Zaheen. Solid champion. Weak side Willop might be in trouble right here. Good play there. The Pop Blossom is going to land. Way with some big damage. Throws in the Spire Despair as well. And weak side Willop trying to dash away. Can they chase him? Riven just too slippery. Gets out of danger over the wall. Red team really trying to find some more kills. Need to get a little extra gold. That 2K deficit before the 10-minute mark is deadly. And Suzerain trying to dive in, not going to land the hook. Red team on the chase, lands a play against Saki. And a depth charge is going to hit as well. Big bullet time by MF, trying to find some damage. Suzerain walks through it. Eternal in trouble. And Boxing not doing a ton of damage yet as the Nico might be dead right here. Saki going to dive forward. Do they find the auto attack? Saki looking low. There goes Boxing. He's going to flash, finds the Yanara. And the red team are ready to fight back right here as Boxing is full HP. Suzerain not so much. The auto attack needs to land. Boxing, can he find it? Tries to run away, is not going to have the escape. Double kill for the ADC on the red team. And Old Man Hilly diving in onto Neo's Flare. Not a ton of damage just yet. Red team 1K gold behind, working on their first Drake of the game. Six to 4. Blue team jungler still ahead by 12 CS and 3-0. So Silas having a great early game. Hecarim scales pretty well though. And once again, under tower, Nass is trying to farm up what he can, taking a lot of damage here under tower. Old Man Hildy, can he go for the play? Neo's Flare looking a little bit low, has the Fury if he needs it. And not going to need to use it. Old Man Hilly, a little bit high health, dashes in once again. There goes Neo's players, pops the Fury of the Sands. He doesn't have any mana, though, for the Qs. And Old Man Hilly might be in trouble. Neo's player finds the shutdown. Down goes Zaheen, and Nasus is getting going. Red team feeling alive here as they close that gold gap. They get an objective. Things are going their way. Weak side, Willip diving once again on the way. Takes a little bit of damage, but not too much. That is not a good matchup for the way. Is that not his name, Zaheen? Am I mispronouncing it? Or were you just saying that was a weird, questionable call by Zaheen to stay there right there? Zahen. All right. Fair enough. Like chicken. All right. Zahen. Cal pronounces everything wrong. Apparently, you guys. Lou diving in right now. The depth charge onto boxing. Eternal Paradox with a great Pop Blossom. And Suzerain finds the hook. Lou going to take the Nico's Pop Blossom away. Great ultimate by the Sylas. Is not done chasing. Down goes Nico. Down goes MF. And Sylas takes a final tower shot to lose his own life. But a great 2-for-1 fight right there. Great steal by the Sylas. Of course I could pronounce Loke. Come on, man. Don't test me. Weak side, a little bit of damage right here. Fight here, weak side Willip dives in. Alcatraz taking a hit, gets ignited. Weak side Willip hit with a Smile of Despair. Tries to use the Blade of the Exile, but not enough damage as Hecarim going to finish the fight. Meanwhile, Neo's player chasing after Zahen topside. And he's going to have that revive ready to go. Neo's player already used the Fury of the Sands. Might be in danger. Old Man Hildy chasing him down. Pops the Ignite, some damage onto Nasus. Can they find the pullback? Knockup lands. There's the pull. The auto attacks are not going to be enough as Nasus finds some safety under the tower. And the red team holds on. Meanwhile, bot side, Zazaran on the Nautilus finds the hook onto boxing. Quick play for Sylas. Make that 5-1 for the blue team jungler. And blue team holding on to their lead. Looking at an objective as the next Drake here is about to spawn. Lou looking at a fight, finds the Nico. Good play. Eternal Paradox looking to run away. Does find some stun onto Lou, but Lou's going to take the onslaught of the shadows away from Hecarim. Use that on Nico. Eternal looking low. The auto attacks are there. Down goes the Nico. And Lou absolutely on fire this game with the enemy ultimates. Great steal there from the Hecarim. Nico unable to get away, and the blue team take that 2K gold lead right back. Sylas looking massive this game, having a great performance here. (10-7) right now. Some big games from the junglers. Boxing with 2 kills, 118 CS. Saki with 2 kills, 123 CS. A very even bot lane at the moment. And red team trying to let their Nasus scale. Suzerain in the bush, looking to push in right now. Boxing Paladin. Just going to farm under tower, get what CS he can. Doing a great job so far, 125. Just 4 behind the Saki on the Inara. Blue team staying aggressive here in the bot side. We'll see if Hecarim wants to make another gank. Hecarim's starting to fall behind in the CS game. About 20 CS behind the Sylas right now. Sylas doing a very good job all around the map. Many kills, good CS. Has not gotten a objective for his team yet. Neo Flare fighting Old Man Hilly. Alcatraz is here. Zahan gonna pop his ultimate, goes in. But Neo Flare not done chasing, has the Fury of the Sands. Old Man Hilly is gonna have the revive, but here comes the onslaught of the shadows. Old Man Hildy, the resurrection. The red team are ready for it though. They don't want to give Zahan another kill. He's trying to find a way out. Decent amount of healing, but not enough to stay alive. Nasus gets the kill, and Neo's Flare gets a little bit bigger. Exactly what the red team need. Feed this dog. Don Destroyer, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. If anyone new is not following yet, would like to, it is amazing. Can I call my own stream amazing? Sorry. Yo, basically, Mogar, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. It is amazing. You came to a great channel. And Lou diving in onto Neo's flare right now. There you go, Josh. He goes, you can. Absolutely. Thank you for the Cal's House love. Throw it in there. We got some new follows in the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Suzerain trying to dive in, looking for the hook, but boxing just barely misses. And two Jubs in the mid lane, holding steady with the CS. Riven only gotten that one solo kill so far. Expecting a little bit more from the Riven. But the aggression is tough to do against a Wei. Has a lot of CC, a lot of escape. Basically, Mogar, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Your own channel. You guys are too awesome. Froglock, thank you for the follow. We got a ton of you guys coming in here. Two Jobs in trouble. Lou trying to find the gank. Not going to land. Fear onto Riven. And weak side Willop able to hold that easily. Hang in with there easily. Wei taking some hits. Does get hit by the Fear. Here comes the Spiral in Despair. Big damage onto the Riven as she runs away. Meanwhile, jungle fight. Alcatraz in trouble. Here comes the Zaheen. He's going to use the ultimate. The Ignite onto Alcatraz might be enough. And it looks like he's going to get out. And I think he was burning, not ignited, but nonetheless, the Storm Surge doing a little bit. Neo's Flare joining that fight. Lou in trouble. Big Pop Blossom by Eternal Paradox. And we have a fight in the jungle as Weakside Willow joins in as CC onto Neo's Flare. He's still going to get the kill. Down goes the Riven. Old Man Hilly in trouble. His health bar is looking low. Nass is looking for the kill. Finds a double. Down goes the hand, and it is 10-10. The red team getting their big dog fed in the top lane as Boxing Paladin in a little bit of trouble is going to use that ultimate. Try to clear out some waves, some damage onto Saki. Not a ton, though, as Suzerain gets the knock-up. And a 10-10 game, 600 gold difference as Hecarim makes his way bot side. Boxing trying to survive. Wait for the backup to get here. He goes down, and here comes the backup. Nico trying to find some stuns. Saki going to avoid it. Alcatraz on the chase. Saki flashes away. And the blue team find a kill bot side to hold on to their lead. Red team get their Nassus fed. Big play right there. Susan can carry anything. That might be the case. 4-1 Nassus looking strong right now. And Susan under tower. That auto attack is going to be enough for Eternal to get this kill. Does take the kill. Could have given it to MF, actually. I'm not sure why they didn't. Some teamwork could have been a little bit better there. Would have nice to see MF get a free auto attack against that Nautilus. But nonetheless, 11-11. Red team fighting back. It is a very close game right now. As Neo Flare chasing down Old Man Hildy. Once again, I think the Nassus wins this 1v1. Saki trying to help. Here comes the ADC. This might be enough. Neo's Flare in trouble. Gonna pop the Fury of the Sands, trying to chase after the Yanara, but Yanara has some escape right now. The knockup buys the hand, gonna keep the Yanara safe, and Neo's Flare now realizes he has to run away. And I do think he's gonna get out. Doesn't need to use the Ghost, doesn't have it, but nonetheless just simply walks away from that fight. Meanwhile, Red team taking their second Drake of the game here at the 20-minute mark. A little bit late on the second Drake, but they are gonna get it. Start stacking them up. Baron has spawned as well. Full AP Silas. He is doing some damage. The camera is frozen once again. And my, gosh darn it, guys. It's a real bummer. A real bummer. I really do, unfortunately, think it's the graphics, I mean, it's the capture card. We're going to go ahead and turn this off for now. And some fights here as Nico going to use that Pop Blossom, has some damage. Alcatraz dives in with the Onslaught of Shadows. Lou needs to run away, does just that. And Suzerain finds the hook. Good play there. Nico gets caught out. Yanara gets a free kill as the MF in trouble as well. So he can use that ultimate. Down goes the MF. And 13-11. Blue team finds some clutch kills. Flash, so unnecessary. It might be. And weak side Willow diving in onto Tues. Here's some damage. It might not be enough, though. Good shield. The Blade of the Exile is going to miss. Wei finds the kill, and the Ignite gets him back. A nice little trade there. All sums used by both of them. And that was a fancy kill. Great job, by the way. Staying alive as long as he could. Almost survives the fight. A tough matchup, Wei versus Riven. I'm going to have to test my capture card and see if something else plugged into it still freezes. Maybe plug my PlayStation in. Play some Kingdom Hearts. See if it freezes up. That's right, Chibi. I mean, I gotta test my. It looks like my capture card may have broken, folks. Unfortunately, with my camera, I'm gonna have to test it out a little bit. And good play here as a hand. Gonna look at Tues. Dives in. The Ignite onto the Wei is gonna be enough. And Wei trying to run out right now. Has the Spy of Despair. Has the Fear, but it's not gonna be enough. Old man Hildy just too tanky, has the magic resist boots. It really does, Balik. It's a real bummer. It is what it is. I've used it for a while. Every job has its expenses, folks. It is unlucky. It is very unlucky. All good, though. I'll see if I can get one this weekend, possibly. I don't want to be without a camera for too long. Nah, Froglock. I'm lucky you guys are in here. I'm lucky I get to watch this Nautilus do what he's doing. 0-2 and 7. Decent stat line. As I say that, Nautilus in trouble. Here comes the Hecarim. Onslaught of Shadows onto weak side. Riven trying to find a kill on a turn of Paradox. Old man Hildy going to get hit by the MF ultimate, but still gets the kill. Walks right through it as the red team in a fight right now. Here comes the big ultimate. Old man Hildy diving in. Suzerain alive. Saki throwing in the damage. Down goes Nasus, and the blue team absolutely win a fight right there. 3-2. They are 4 kills up. Got themselves still a 2K gold advantage as the ADC remains alive. Finds a few more kills. Saki's starting to get fed here. Thank you, Balik. Always making me feel loved, man. (18-14). Gotta keep you humble. I need it. As Eternal Paradox looking to move in right here. Two Jubes trying to throw down the tether. Not going to land. Neo Flare frontlining in right now. In goes the Nico clone as well. The blue team find the dragon really quick. Zaheen going to pop the ultimate. Big play there. Alcatraz tries to find the pops on the shadows. Not going to be enough as Zaheen takes down the Nico. Alcatraz in danger. Lou chasing down the jungler. Meanwhile, in the fight, Saki throwing in tons of damage on a Neo Flare. The Nast is trying to find the ADC, but Saki has the range. Weak side Willip has the CC to keep the Nast at bay. Saki finds the play. Double kill for Silas, and two Jubs fighting Zaheen in the mid lane. He goes down as well. Blue team find themselves an ace. And a big play there. They lose the dragon. They get the fight, though. A massive gold lead, and that Baron is theirs for the taking. And blue team grab themselves a Baron. Weak side trying to get that tier 2 tower, but not able to finish it off. Still a great play there for the blue. And they get a lot of gold. A 6K gold lead in their pocket now. Feeling good as they try to close out this game. Still only have the one Drake, but they might be able to end it before the soul point is even necessary. Boom shakalaka. It is going to be the first game of the day. You know it, my friend. We are cameraless today, unfortunately, you guys, at the moment. We're having issues with the capture card. It just started today, so not much of a fix except for resetting the camera every 30 minutes, which I don't necessarily want to do. Me too, 7 Hex. Old Man Hildy gonna dive in onto the way under tower, lands a Spiraling Despair, but once again, not enough damage against the tankiness of the Zaheen. He has Sundered Sky, he has Merc Tread. No AP champion is gonna do anything to this man. 24-15, Hildy, an absolute freak right now, feeling very good in this game. And his build path is also just really, really strong against the enemy comp. Only person he's really scared of feels to be like the Nasus. I can try to restart my PC, too. I haven't restarted my PC in a long time. I'm thinking that might help. I've been having some issues with my USB ports lately. I'm thinking I need to give myself a reset. Where's Marco when you need him? I need Marco in here. And Wade trying to find a little bit of a push away right there. Not going to do much. The red team just holding on here to this Baron push. Blue team getting a few tower plates, but no tier 2 tower yet. Zaheen looking top side to go for that tier 2 tower top. 4 tower plates still available there. As the Ribbon clearing out a control ward. Do they want to take on a 2v1? Alcatraz heading her way, but doesn't want to fully commit to a fight. Neo's Flare is fine with it, though. Looking at the Ribbon. Suzerain finds the hook onto the Hecarim. Hecarim in trouble in the jungle. Silas gets the kill as weak side Nunu decides to dive in as well. The Nasus is going to pop his Fury in the sands, but 4 blue team members are too much for him as a double kill for the Silas. They have a wave. Zahan working on top side, and the blue team looking to shove in this game right here. 2 jumps, throwing the Spiraling Despair, not going to land. Big pop loss by Nico is only going to hit on a 2 of them, but weak side Nunu dives right in. The big bullet time by MF leaves Lou very low HP. Can they finish up that kill? The damage is there. Lou not going to land the pull, but the blue team still playing aggressive. Find the kills, and it is a low health way as the only player remaining for the red team. Weak side trying to find the play. That's going to be an ace. Can they end it right here, right now? What a play as the blue team, they have a wave. They have about 30 or 40 seconds, so the majority of the team is back. Hecarim gonna revive, but I'm not sure he can clear this base out fast enough. He's gonna watch as his towers go down, and the blue team find themselves a CFC game number 1 victory. Well done, you guys, well done. Big round of applause. This is gonna be a black screen, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to do something here. I guess we'll just stay on this screen for the most part. All right, you love to see it. What a performance, what a job. And blue team with a big CFC victory. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to restart midstream, though. I feel like restarting midstream is never a great idea. Yeah, so it just keeps track of a record. It just keeps track of your record essentially in games that are close, like close ranked games. CFC game number 2. Emerald Diamond. Emerald Diamond, folks. Emerald Diamond. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Boom clap's fine. Boom clap's fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, rolls. What would you like? Let me know in league chat what you'd like your rolls to be. Let me know in league chat what you'd like your rolls to be. Give y'all 15 seconds. I'm sure most of you guys are probably already good. All you guys are already in the system. Alyssa says bot mid this game. Sounds good. Leak bot support. Anything else? Anything else? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's do this. Save those 2. Oh, wait, I messed up. I moved ace in the hole. My bad. I messed up. And ace in the hole. What are you supposed to be, man? I switched your roles, ace in the hole. What are you supposed to be? Switch the wrong person. Yo, Eternal Paradox, thank you for the follow, man. It's good to have you in here. Guys, I apologize about the no camera today. I really am sorry about that. I was not planning on it. Obviously was not my choice. I will check mod chat in a second, boxing. It's a little bit difficult considering I can't really hide my screen now. ADC support, got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now, please. Let's do this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Here are the teams. Here are the squads, you guys. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get your butts in there. And what we can actually do is we can take a screenshot of this real fast. Let me go ahead and move out too. My bad. There you go. Get your butts in there, folks. Let's do it. Black screen for a second, guys. I gotta check mod chat. Give me a second. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Give me a second. Pandemonia, you're supposed to be higher ranked real quick, brother. We had an adjustment. We did adjust teams, too. Teams did get adjusted slightly. Teams did slightly get adjusted. Teams did slightly get adjusted. Apparently, you have a decayed account. We're going off pre-decay. We're going off pre-decay. It's 2 ranks up, man. You went up by 2 ranks, bro. It's literally 200 points. It's not that big of a deal. It's 200 points. You went from 2,300 to 2,500. Yeah, it's not going to make a huge difference. I'm not forcing you to play ranked at all. You don't have to play ranked at all, man. What are you talking about? We're not forcing you to play ranked. We're just going to make sure that your rank in CFC is correct. You don't need to play League of Legends regular ranked at all. Nope. Delta saying 2 games of ranked after decay is not enough. Yeah, it's not. I mean, if you're diamond 2 and you decay to Emerald 1 and then you play 2 games, you can't say I'm Emerald 1. Look, I played 2 games in Emerald 1. No, that doesn't make any sense. You're definitely still a Diamond 2 player. That makes that logic makes 0 sense. 2 games is not enough. That's absolutely correct. Yeah. Yeah, maybe after 20 games. I think your logic backfired. Like I said, it's all good. It's a very small difference. It's a very small difference. You're off-rolled, so you get your points lowered. You're off-rolled, so look at that. You got your points lowered from 2,500 to 2,200 because you're off-rolled. We do take that into account. Big Alex saying Alex is going top this game. Panda is going jungle. And top GTP is going support. Got it. Love it. Heard. What if I decayed from Masters and rock a below 40% win rate in Diamond? Pog Dog, I don't think you were changing you, man. I think your Masters in the system, man. We've seen you play too many times. You play like a Masters player, you're going to get that Masters rank. I don't think in Champ Select they can. They can swap beforehand. I really wish I can get my camera working right now. I'm really bummed about this. I don't like not having a camera on. My vanity is getting the best of me right now. All right, let's get these players in their teams, folks. Let's get these players in their teams. Let's have some fun. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to refill my water glass when I come back. CFC game number 2 is about to commence. I know, right, Don? It's a bummer. I am back. I am back. I can probably get away with a cam link. This is what I have. I have this right now. This is what I'm using right now. It's worked well. Lady Farley in the house. What is going on? It's good to see you. How are you tonight? Welcome back. Welcome back. Team number 1 is ready. Waiting on team number 2 to ready up. And we will get this party started, folks. Did you make it time to watch my captain play? I'm not sure, Mumbo Gumbo. He is Big Alex. Big Alex is your captain. You might have. Right here, ready to go. Aura Ray in the house. How you doing? It's good to see you here as well. Nara, Caden, hopefully get to watch you play some today. Excited for some games, you guys. Team 1 is ready to go. Waiting on team number 2 to ready up. We'll get this party started. CFC bonus games. These are ranked games. Team 2 is ready, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's start this. And first off the board, going to be Seraphine. Very strong support lately. Good Enchanter, good CC. Solid team fighting. And Riven is next up. Zolfire in the house, my man. It's good to see ya.
Fine. I don't need more enemies. You overstep.
Life is too short for fear.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Zolfire in the house. What is going on, my man? It's good to see ya. We got Brand and Jin as a possible bot laner. Rhino Kong, how are you doing tonight? Good to have you in here as well. What is happening, you guys? My night's going a lot better than that. You're here, big dog. Hopefully you're having a great week. Hopefully you're going to enjoy your Friday. You guys getting ready for the 4th as well, as Way makes another appearance. So Way, game number 2. I am getting lucky tonight as Stiggy is going to get his Lilia pick. So some big ones here on Team 1. He is way cooler than other champs. I really do like Way a lot. Alyssa Tenya playing one of my favorites. Never forget, absolutely. And Tristana on the field. Leona making an appearance as well. So that's going to be a brand jungle, maybe even a brand mid, as Leona most likely going to be the support to go along with that Jhin. Tristana, possibly an ADC, maybe a top laner. We saw Tristana as a top laner last night during the G2 TES game. Great game, by the way. Great series. And we are on to our next set of bans. Nasus taken off the field. And Bessa Maybe quick to follow. Big Alex has yet to pick, so they're going to get rid of his Mbessa. Is Nasus strong at the moment? I don't think he's bad at the moment. Shout out to Neo's Flair for dog walking me on Nasus. Old man Hildy, I don't know. Yours the hand was pretty nasty. We can do that, guys. We can put my logo up, but unfortunately, camera is still frozen, you guys. There's my camera. Great screenshots. So we got this today. Got so much better for a second. Can I DM me? Of course you can, Lady Farley. You are more than welcome to DM me. Yes, you may. I am on Discord. If you need to join my Discord and find me there, you can find it there. Or if you're already friends with me, go ahead. And Rel is going to get picked up to help out that Tristana in the bot lane. So Lilia is going to be the jungler, Wei the mid laner, Tristana and Rel, I believe, as the bot lane, and Samurai Jax as a classic top lane are going to have his final pick. Going against the Leona, Jan in the bot, Brand, I'm thinking mid, and Irelia top lane. I think that maybe Big Alex is yes to pick his jungler. And it's going to be Mundo. Samurai Jax, dude, team number 1 have gotten 2 of their main champions. Lilia for Stiggy and Mundo for Samurai Jax. And here we go for the final pick. Going to be another Zehen. Do you? Yes, we do, Arcaneth. We will change people's rank to how we, depending on how as much we need to. And honestly, we probably don't change people's rank as much as we should, but we're still working on that. Hype for this top matchup. It's going to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. CFC action is about to commence. Next up might be D2. Is it high elo next? This is game number 2, my friend. Game number 2. Lady Farley, let me know when you message me. I'm keeping an eye out for it. All right, folks, it is time. And I actually do think we can get the champ selection right here. You guys can go and see exactly who is playing right here, folks. We will bet this game. You will have, my transitions are a little bit weird because they don't usually go from that screen to this screen. But either way. Who do you think is going to win the game? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You have 2 minutes. And we are loaded in. We are loaded into the game, ready to go. You guys should be too. Get your final predictions in. Who is going to win this game? CFC game number 2, bonus Friday. Some good games so far. Game number 1 was a banger. Josh just says, I'm going to be poor if Blue loses, putting all their cow coins on Team Blue. You guys got 20 seconds left. Who do you think is going to win this game, folks? It is time for some CFC action. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's do this. CFC, here we go. I know the transitions are a little bit weird today because we don't have a camera, so usually we go to different scenes in between. But that's not what's happening today. We are ready to go. Here we go. Time for some CFC gaming. Players making their way out onto the rip. It's going to be Pandemonium as a brand jungle. I thought it might be a brand mid, but it is brand jungle instead. Caden playing the mid Aurelia versus this Tristana. All in on blue. That's how you do, guys. You got to go all in every time. We did not do an MVP vote. I'm sorry, Kitty. I'm distracted today with this stuff. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with the camera. We did not do. I'll do an MVP vote after this game. We missed it last game, though. And Caden diving in onto Boomclap. Decent damage there, but Boomclap ready to trade back. Gonna fully stack up that bomb. Caden regretting that dive. Zaheen did very well. Zaheen might be the MVP. Insane game from that top laner. Big Alex versus Samurai Jack's top. Fun matchup there as well. As bot lane is looking for that level 2 fight right now. Red team are going to get it first. Try to walk up. Blue team well aware. Back to the tower as a bot lane Wei. Interesting pick right there. Not a bad one, though. I really like Wei as an APC, especially if you have someone like Tristan as your mid laner, so you have the AD damage already. Mundo for the tankiness. And in goes top GTP. Big dive right there. League is going to get his stun blocked by Ace in the hole. And top GTP, little trade back. And good dive by Leona. Nice trade on the way. And Aurelia thinking about diving on down the Tristana. It's difficult to be aggressive on a Triss. She has such good escape, such good poke damage, too. Every time that Caden dives in, instantly getting auto-attacked. As Alyssa holding on to that CS lead. Don't pop sleep. Might be in danger. Leona going to go in for the stun. That's going to land Pandemonium here as well. Here comes Ace to help out. And the blue team are quick to dive right now. Pandemonium in trouble. First blood goes to the rel. Top GTP is going to get stunned. Tries to flash away. Caden wants to dive in. Looking at Don't Pop Sleep. Cannot find the kill. And Aurelia takes down the Lilia. Caden in trouble, though, as the blue team still on the chase. Caden flashing over the wall. Ace has flash to follow. Lee cannot get there in time to help. Rel gets a double. And the blue team find 3. The red team hit 1. An uneven trade there. Blue team feeling good. Tristana on the board. Aurelia on the board. And Rel picking up a double kill out of nowhere. Caden gonna get caught by Boomclap right now. Don't pop sleep here to help Caden. Thinking about trying to fight this. Really does get hit by the Lilia slow. And some damage onto the Aurelia Boom Clap, trying to put him away right now. Lilia dives in. 4-1 start for the blue squad. Boom Clap feeling good on his Trist mid pick. And a 2K gold lead very early on in this game. Blue team with a great start, 1 kill a minute. Joshua happy to see it, betting all the Cal coins on blue. Ace in the whole bot against Leona, trying to dive in. Decent CC there, Alyssa there as well, putting some fight onto top GTP. Lee cannot land the stun as the red team forced back under tower. Way feeling decent with the CS lead right now. And Big Alex once again wants to fight. Samurai Jax is level 6, but so is Big Alex. Pandemonia coming bot side to look for the fight. Can they find the stun? Alyssa sidesteps it. And the red team looking for the play. Ace might be in trouble as Rail trying to play as well. Here comes Kaden to make it a 4v2. And the blue team, are they in trouble? Great fear by Alyssa to push Kaden away. And Ace in the hole is left alone as Stiggy comes to join the fight. It's a 4v3, but the blue team's health bars are much bigger. Down goes the Rel. And the blue team do not want to take a 4v2 fight. They find a free kill. Red team with a great shutdown there. Get the double kill. Rail off the board as Zaheen going in on Samurai Jax. Almost finds a kill right now. Samurai flashing out of that ultimate. Can you call him support GPT to this game? That might be the right way. And Tristana gonna find the kill against Aurelia. You just cannot dive into that champion. It is way too much. We got ourselves a small issue right here. Alex hitting a lag problem. So he says. Holy damage indeed, Joshua. They are hitting hard, folks. 2-0-3. Trist with the serrated Dirk. Apparently that's all she needs. Lethality stacking up already. They must be Balik. Having some lag issues. I'm not sure if someone's going for a reset or what. Is someone resetting their client real quick? I wish I could turn on the camera and talk to you guys right now. But that is not doable. That's all right, man. It happens. It's all good. I'll figure out what the issue is. I'm really hoping I can just reset my PC and it's going to fix it. Because buying a new capture card is a bummer. But I have had the card for a while. It's gotten great use. I use it 5 times a week for the last 5 years. And some damage here as top GTP going to get hit by a little bit of damage. Has the pull as well. Thank you, Balik. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, but maybe I can ask Logitech for some, like, free stuff. I mean, my desk is just filled with Logitech products. Maybe I can get a sponsorship from them or something. Or Elgato, I mean. I mean Elgato. I feel like Logitech is with Elgato. Selling out for a capture card. Hell yeah, I would. 100%. And small fight happening here topside as Brand gets the Drake. Good play there for the Brand. And Boom Clap on the chase right now. Leak trying to run away. And the red team get themselves a dragon and get out. No kills happening on either team. So clean getaway there. Boom Clap putting some pressure here on the mid lane. 79 CS. Collector finished. Boom Clap looking strong. I would do a lot of shit for a Klondike bar too, Balik. You don't know just how cheap I am, my friend. And Boom Clap gonna avoid the ultimate. Nice try by Kaden. Throws in the Vanguard's edge. Not gonna land. Lock in, Mundo. Stiggy is the GOAT on Lilia. He is a great Lilia champion. A little behind on his normal CS right now. Sitting at 70 CS at 9 minutes. A little behind from his normal marker. Samurai Jack's in troubles. Big Alex finds the pole. And Big Alex seems to be getting the best of Samurai Jax at the moment, according to CS, but still no kills topside. Is Top GTP in trouble right now? There's the sleep by Stiggy. Only lands on a 2. Leona's going to dive in immediately. Top GTP trying to find the stun. And the blue team ready to trade right back. Down goes Leona. Big ult by Zaheen, though. Big Alex is there. And Lilia gets taken out. Aurelia finds a double. Ace in the hole running away. Kaden on the chase. Cannot find the kill. But the red team get themselves a double kill. Great play there. Nice sleep by Lilia, but not enough follow-up damage to really win that fight. And Alyssa, that is going to land. There's a Spire of Despair. Leak going to get hit by a full combo right there. The Severing Bolt does not hit, though. And Ace in the hole going to freeze this wave for Tristana. That is a heads-up play by the support. Tristana grabs that wave, keeps the CS lead as Big Alex looking at Samurai Jax right now. The thing about Tristana, she can't freeze a wave, though. Impossible to freeze a wave for that champion. But nonetheless, able to hold it here at least for a little bit. And Tristana is going to finish her quest. Upgraded boots when she wants them. And Big Alex giving me a heads up as a player that we do not have a delay. Thank you, Big Alex. Stiggy out there cheating this entire time. We're going to ourselves a little 30-second delay, you guys. I paused it myself, but it's not frozen. Don't worry. We are simply paused here at the 10-minute, 39-second mark. And we are going to play it again in about 20 seconds. Just give them a little bit of a delay because too many cheaters on the field. Big Alex reminding us that. Balik getting ready to ban him out. Big Cash says it's me. I'm the one cheating. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Nice little 30, 40-second delay. Let's get this game started once again. We are back into the action. Samurai Jax trading on his Zaheen. Zaheen unable to pick up a kill in that fight, but did get 2 assists. Comes back to the lane pretty strong. Has his Sheen finished. As Kaden lands the CC against the Tristana. Tristana might be in trouble right now. Some big damage here. Kaden tries to win the Vanguard's Ed, but once again it fails. Kaden just barely missing these ultimates. Is starting to stack some CS. We got a fight here. Bot side. Leona pops the Solar Flare onto Alyssa. Has the stun as well. Goes in with the Zenith Blade. Some big damage onto the red team. Pandemonia is there. They find the bird. Conflagration is going to be enough. Down goes the way. Tristana takes down the Trist. Don't pop sleep. Trying to run away. But the red team have the stun. Down goes Lilia. Another play for Brand. And the red team jungle are finding some kills. And topside, Big Alex and Mundo going at it. Both of them going very low HP, but neither one losing their life. Zaheen is going to shove that wave in before backing. Mundo backs right now. And a 500 gold difference as the red team fight their way back into this game. Great kills there in the bot side. Brand feeling good here. 3-1-3. Ace looking for the stun. Not going to land it. Almost finds Leona. Everyone should play more Mundo, Joshua. That's just a good idea for everybody. And Caden shoving the wave in quickly. Boom clap ready to trade right back on. The blue team are here, but so are the red squad. Lilia trying to find a gank, but gets caught out herself. Down goes the Lilia. Tristana has the auto attack to take down Aurelia. Top GTP in trouble right now as the damage is stacking in. The Spy of Despair lands on a Pandemonia. Double kill for Tristana, making a triple. And the blue team take that lead right back. Big play by their mid laner. Zaheen popping in the ultimate, not going to land on the Samurai Jacks. And the blue squad take that lead right back. Boom clap be smurfing, says old man. Looks like it. What a play here by the Trist mid. And that is a tower for the blue team. They have a 2K gold advantage. Feeling good as Tristana making her way bot side. Gonna take out some vision on her way. Best Trist skin as well. 7-1-3. Boom clap feeling it this game. Yasha. Got it. No, I try to get names correct, unless you're Balik. I really want to get your all's names right. There's only a few people in here that don't care about getting their names right. Just one person, really. Yasha. Got it. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Whatever his name is, Castro, right? Sometimes, Aura. Sometimes. I still say Aurora quite a bit. Especially when you play Aurora. Then it really just confused the hell out of me. I do my best, though. Yeah, champion names are different. I want to get... So you say. Yeah, you did. You played her like 10 times in a row just to mess with me. I know you did. You were an Aurora one trick when you got in here. We all know it. Aura the Aurora. And right away, League taking the shot. Boom clap has the damage. Down goes Jin. And League not able to survive that fight as the Lily Asleep lands on a Pandemonia. Double kill for Boom Clap. He is not done yet. Looking at the Liliona as well. And Boom Clap absolutely feeling it. So much damage from the blue team mid laner. 12-7. Red team have got to be scared of Tristana's in the fight. Meanwhile, Big Alex diving on a Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax pops that maximum dosage. Gets his health bar nice and big once again. Tristana a little bit too strong. Tristana with a 100% kill participation. I actually made my name in McDonald's app Dawn Destroyer. I can tell whenever someone says that they play video games. And Leak, that is going to connect. Alyssa Tempo fires down the Severing Bolt. Big damage onto Leak. Does not have the Spire to spare. Alyssa Tempo has yet to pick up a kill, but once again having themselves a solid way game with 3 assists. And just so much pushback, so much CC on that champion. Really difficult to dive onto. As the blue team holding on to a steady 3K gold lead. And the Solar Flare is not going to land. Alyssa has to flash away from the Leona ultimate. Here comes a curtain call by Jin, but Alyssa only going to get hit by 1 or 2 of those shots before they make it out of range. Meanwhile, in the jungle, Rel going to get CC'd. Ace in the hole in trouble as the red team quickly collapse in the jungle. Rel gets taken out. Caden picks up the kill. And the red team not giving up as their mid laner picks up their 5th kill. Aurelia looking pretty strong this game as well. Which team scales better? I would assume that team number 1 does. Wei, Lilia, and Mundo all really solid late game champions. Brand obviously clutch in the team fights late game. But I gotta assume that team number 1 is the better scaling champion. So team 2 have an uphill battle for sure. As Big Alex looking to punish Samurai Jax right here. Big damage on the tanky top laner. Not enough for the kill though. And Zehen still playing aggressive, a 30 CS lead, but here comes the way to shut this down. Can he find an angle? Zehen has to run away. Little dash right there. Alyssa trying to cut them off, throws down the tether. The Spire and Despair is not going to land. A little bit early on that Spire and Despair. Here goes Pandemonia. The blue team might be in danger. Pandemonia lands the stun. A conflagration hits Alyssa Temple is in trouble. And the CC is going to land. Brand immediately gets pushed away. Lilia saves the day as Big Alex chasing down the way right now. Can he find the play? A lot of those words rhymed. I did not mean that. And Leak under danger. Lilia finds the aggression. The speed is there. Solar Flare is not going to connect. Don't pop sleep. Trying to run away right now. Does get CC'd though. Zaheen has the ultimate. Down goes Lilia. Samurai Jax still alive. Has full HP. The maximum dosage gives him back to full. Rel diving in with the Magnet Storm. Big damage onto Zaheen. And top GTP gets out as the blue team find a clutch fight. They get a few kills. They lose a few themselves. And an aggressive fight top. They are not done yet. Ace diving on a top GTP, taking a few tower shots. Samurai Jax going to take over the tower aggro. Does he have the damage, though? Leona with a lot of CC. Samurai Jax gets the kill. And we got fights all over the map as the blue team absolutely take control of game number 2. That was a straight Dr. Seuss fight for me up top. It was all about Wei and Lilia making the play and saving the day. And Mundo just may. Mundo went where he pleased. Dang straight he did. $17-10. Blue team 5.7K gold advantage after these fights. Really starting to take over this game right now. And strong mid laner here by Boomclap. 10-1-3, feeling it. Wei with a lot of CS, good assists, has yet to find the kills they need to, but Jin also not on the board yet. Finally going to hear some Heartsteel plonk. Samurai Jax got the Heartsteel on the Mundo. He really is comfortable on this champion, has yet to go down. As we have a fight happening topside. Big Alex going in for the trade. Samurai Jax ready for this trade now. Has that Heartsteel. He's looking to play. Big Alex does have the Resurrect available as the blue team chasing down top GGP. Has to flash over the wall. And the red team running away from this blue squad when they see him. Blue team look like they're going to get a free Drake right here. And Big Alex once again tied him topside. There's the ultimate. Does he have the damage? Samurai Jax trading right back in. Zehen trying to find a play right now. Brand gets the dragon and goes for the steal. What a play by the Brand. And we're going to jump back 10 seconds and watch this dragon steal from the beginning. Blue team going to shove the red team out. Chop GTP flashes away. And blue team immediately start the Drake. Pandemonia waiting, hovering in the bush right now. Does find a little Q on a Boomclap, but no CC. And members of the blue team surrounding this Drake as Stiggy gonna walk off it for some reason. The Solar Flare lands. Stiggy is left alone. Brand finds the smite, an easy play. The red team get the steal. What a play right there. Don't pop sleep. Looking at Leona right now. Ace tries to dive in, pops the Magnet Storm. Not a big play. Tristana takes down Leona. The red team are in danger. They get surrounded. Aurelia pops the Vanguard's edge. Kaden might be in trouble. The Spider Despair is going to connect. The Severing Bolt misses, but the blue team find 3 quick kills. They lose the Drake. They win the fight. 5K gold lead is still in their pockets.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Osiris Snake, what's going on? This is game 2, my friend. And Rel going to take this Rift Herald, trying to find something with it. Very deep in enemy territory. Looking at Leak right now, but use it to join the way on the push. Good play there. And blue team in control as the red team trying to find something. Alyssa throws a little bit of a stun right there. Kaden chasing after the way. Cannot find the CC. 22-11. Samurai Jax takes down a top tower, and it feels like the blue team have started to scale successfully. They feel like they are in control of this game. Lilia looking strong. Mundo looking strong. Wei looking strong. Tristana has been strong. And blue team trying to close out this game. Baron spawning about a minute ago. Boomclap dashing away. Caden wants to dive in right now. Yasser says, I think I might have bet on the right team. It's looking that way right now. Caden in trouble. Boomclap finds the shutdown. And no teleport necessary as Mundo is coming to join that fight. But Aurelia unable to beat the 12-2 Tristana. 193 apiece. But that kill lead is all the difference you need. As Tristana, 3 full items. Vampiric Scepter as well. Boomclap looking strong as we head into the late game. Ace in the hole, thinking about a dive right now. Big Alex in trouble. Can he get over the wall? Samurai Jax has some slows. Throwing some briefcase at Big Alex. He's going to be CC. The Severing Bolt hit as well. Don't Pop Sleep is here. Zaheen over the wall is not going to matter as Alyssa throws in the Spire of Despair. That's going to be the kill. And blue team find a top laner. They immediately head for the Baron. Red team not very close by. Can they contest this? Brand, Aurelia, Leona, and Jin all on the way over here. I do think they know that the blue team is on the Baron. Jin going to throw in the curtain call, try to find some early damage before the fight starts. And the red team looking for their dive. Leona has the solar flare. Can she go in? Going to pop that solar flare. Big damage there, but not enough. And Lilia gets the Baron. The red team are in trouble. Top TGB looking low. Boomclap throwing in the damage. Caden dives in very deep. He's going to get CC'd as well. The Vanguard Edge onto the Rel. The damage is not there. Caden trying to find the pressure, but Tristana shuts her down. Lilia takes down the Jin. The blue team find 4 quick kills. They are not done yet. Lilia chasing down Pandemonia as well. Brand hits the CC, but Lilia has the speed. And Brand, I don't think you can save this. Another stun right there. It's not going to be enough to deal with. Tristana gets the kill. 26-11. The blue team looking to close out this game. Very rough comp for the Jin. Absolutely agree. And Big Alex hit by that final auto attack. Boomclap with the fadeaway. And that is a tower. That is an inhibitor. It is a large gold lead now. Blue team looking to finish out this game strong. And towers and inhibitors are gone. Do they want to go for a reset? They can let those sub-minions do their things and just head into the bot lane, which looks like what they're going to do. Old Man Hildy says another blue night. Blues are just getting themselves good games right now. Apparently that last pick is not as important as we think it is, because blue teams are running it feels like. And Spiraling Despair is going to connect. Pandemonia in trouble. Throws in the goes golden. Good stopwatch by the Brand to stay alive. Some damage onto the backside. But he is going to be able to live through that. Great freeze. As the blue team finishing up this final lane. They get the bot lane tier 2. They have a inhibitor and a inhibitor tower in their sight lines. They're going to shove in the way. Boomclap taking out towers very quick right now on the Tristana. And top GTP looking for the stun. Caden looking to dive in as well. Pandemonia is there. He's going to be the best wave clear on their team most likely. But Alyssa throwing in some serious damage. Aurelia taking some hits. And the blue team just trying to suffocate this red squad with their Baron plays. And it looks like they can go for the reset. Not before getting the Dragon. Second Drake of the game for them. 4th Drake overall. But a 13,000 gold leads means the blue team have very easy objectives at this point in the game. I do like blue, Yasha. I will admit that. Blue is a cool color. Caden in a 2v1 fight right now does not have a tower to get back to quickly. The blue team instantly surround him. Samurai Jax is there. Wei gets the kill. And blue team find a free kill in the mid lane, 28-11. They are ready to close this game out right here. Can they shove in and end it? They do not have Baron anymore, but they have the waves, they have the numbers. Stiggy going to continue to farm, as he often does. And Ace will hold a little bit of CC there. The blue team shoving a wave. Can they take the tower down? Red team are here to stop this immediately. They have Pandemonia. Big play by Ace. They're going to have the Magnet Storm. Good pull. Samurai Jax dives in. A solar flare by Leona stops the Tristana from doing too much damage, but it's done now. Boomclap has the fight. She's going to dive in, finds the brand. The auto attacks onto the backside as the Leona flashes away. A big buster shot onto Zaheen. He gets the kill anyway. And the red team find a winning fight as Leona going to get taken out by Alyssa right now. Not a bad play for the red team. Samurai Jack still fighting. Here comes Stiggy as well. Wants to find a big sleep. Is going to land on the two of them. Can he find the E? That's going to be the damage. Kaden goes down. And Stiggy comes in with a triple kill to end this fight. Leak in trouble. The burn is enough. The blue team find the ace. And they're going to find themselves a Game 2 victory. Big round of applause for all of our players here tonight. You'll love to see it. GG's all around, folks. What a performance. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I forgot. Good game, everybody. Dum Cal. Look at that stupid face. All right. Well done, you guys. Well done. Beautiful lips. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ourselves an MVP vote, shall we? Give me 1 second. Boom. Congratulations to Team Blue getting themselves a sweet win. And who do you guys think got MVP that game? A lot of solid players. Here are your choices. You got Zehen. You got Brand. Just kidding, it's the wrong team. You got Mundo. You got Lilia. You got Tristana. I got a very pretty mouth, man. You got Jen. I'm okay with it. And you got Leona. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes. Who do you think got MVP? Here are the choices. Put in your votes right now. We got ourselves another CFC game coming up after this. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Some more CFC action soon to come. Did I do the wrong teams? I'm an idiot, guys. I'm an idiot. New poll. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Mundo. Yep, I'm dumb. Bad streamer. Mundo. Lilia. Tristana. Way. And Rel. My bad, team, guys. My bad. Got confused. There you go. New poll. Put him in. I'm throwing hammers at you. I don't blame you. Oh, gosh darn it. Forgot I'm not on a screenshot. I forgot I'm not screenshot right now. Get your votes in, folks. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get your votes in. Cal is my MVP. You are the best. Thank you so much. I do apologize about the camera tonight, you guys. I know that I really enjoy having a camera on when I stream. I think it adds a little to the channel, but unfortunately, that is not the case. If you are new to the channel, please know that we normally have a camera. And you're missing out on this. This is what you're missing out on, by the way. Just so you guys know. On this goodness. You could have a whole night of that. If only my camera was working. Oh, baby. Damn straight, right? It doesn't get better than that, folks. Delorious Cal. Looking damn fine right there, too. That is a pose. I'm going to send that into GQ. All right, congratulations to Tristana. Well done on that MVP vote. You love to see it. Let's go ahead and put them on the list. Boom Clap getting them MVP win. And Boom Clap, have you been here before? I'm sure you have. Yeah, you are. Congratulations, Boom Clap. Well done, my man. Good stuff out there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for Diamond 2 Plus. It is time for the big boys to come out and play. Time for the big boys to come out and play. Let's do this. Diamond 2 Plus. Lobby is open. Diamond 2 and Plus. Let's do this. This is the big one. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. Pizza Cake, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, Pizza? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from my man, just so I know who you are? Or YouTube chat, whichever one you're in here with. Oh, Osiris, good to have you in here. Thank you very much. All we needed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Would you consider D3 as high elo based off a person? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, D3, I would consider D3 pretty high elo. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, please take a look at your rolls. If they are incorrect, let me know now. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now, please. Take a look at your name. Take a look at your rolls. If they are incorrect, please let me know now. Master. Osiris. How high master are you? Just curious. Do you know your LP, Osiris? Please swap my support role for mid. I did. Did I not? Yeah, I did. Do you know what level master you are, Osiris? How much LP? I was 300 LP yesterday, but 80 today. We're gonna toss you at plus 100. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is time for some CFC goodness. Let's go ahead and save Pizza Cake into the system. We got ourselves a new master player here ready to game. I'm excited for that. And here are the squads. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get your butts in there. It said a Pizza Cake left lobby. I hope it's not the case. He's still in here, though. I'm not sure what's going on. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Get onto your right teams, please. Sounds pretty good. It takes 1,000 LP to promote from GM to Master GM, GM to Challenger. I'm not sure how much LP it takes. I've never gotten that high. There you guys go. Challenger is like 1,300. Game 3 is full, Big Castro. I'm so sorry if you missed out, guys. No, I mean, yeah, all good. We got a lot of games coming up, Big Castro. We got a lot of games tonight and a lot of games next week as well. Don't worry. Plenty of time to play in CFC if you miss a night, folks. Team 1, Dragon, RK, Khalil, Jewel, Ionia, you are Team 1, please. Ionia, you are on Team 1, please. Ionia, Team 1. All right, guys, let me know when you're ready to go, and we will get this party started. CFC game number 3. High Elo is about to kick off. I hope y'all are pumped. They said BRB 1 second. I'm actually going to use the restroom. Check out these kick-ass highlights while I'm gone. Don't go anywhere, guys. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Real quick ad break. When I come back, CFC, Diamond, and Masters are playing against each other. Let's see how it goes.
Down goes Cassiopeia, but Jinx got a kill. She is now frenzied. Icarus on the backside lands the knockup. Gripper trying to dive in with the quickness. Only a land on the 2 of them. Icarus still throwing in the damage. A resurrection onto Jinx, but she is going to get surrounded. The Jhin finds a quadra kill. Wants to get Icarus as well, and it's going to be a pentakill for Leak to end the game.
AFC to come in. They find the double kill. And the red team with a clutch turnaround fight there in their own jungle. Nice try by the blue team. And they still have another fight here to go in as Chrono topside instantly gets surrounded by 3 members. The Victor is there, throws down the stun, has the laser, gets the kill as Neo Flare trying to pop the ultimate to stay alive. It's not going to matter. Jinx gets the fight. And the red team find 4. Jinx getting herself a big kill, but she is the only one left alive. Shield to the ADC, cannot land the Q. Nocturne trying to run away, gets hit by the volley. And Tui not giving up. Do they have the damage, though? Cisco able to survive. Blue team with a nice kill on the Bleak and Smolder. They will take what they can get, losing Lux in the process. And Boxing gets the kill, gets the shutdown, able to survive the tower shot. That's the Lee Sin we need to see. Blue team fighting back into this game. Good shutdown for Lee.
Yeah, and gold is...
And Andrew alone topside as Nyla making her way up here. Can she find the fight? Blast going over the wall, instantly dives in. Andrew pops in the stun, tries to pull her towards the tower, but not enough damage. Down goes the Skarner, and blue team are still fighting. Good play there. The Rift Herald is going to go into the tower. A big fight by Horatio, finds the stun, but wait a second. Katarina dives in with the Death Lotus. It's not going to be enough. Urgot has the Fear Beyond Death, takes down the Katarina. Twitch finds the Gangplank, and the red team with a winning fight under their tower. The Raptor are going to find Ace in the hole. Gets pushed back. Yeah, it makes the red team a little uneven if we do that. It makes the red team a little bit strong if we do that. Your values are the same when you're playing top, not when you're playing jungle. Your values are the same if you're playing top, but as soon as you play jungle, your value bumps up, and his value goes down. If the blue team want to do it, I'll allow it, but the entire blue team needs to agree because they're going to get weaker by doing it. And they're giving the red team a very strong jungler. But if the blue team want to do it, then that's fine. Because you're middle jungle, Pogdog? Because you're middle jungle as your 2 roles? This is why I make sure you guys get your roles correct in the beginning. I thought you played great. I know the joke, and it's a great joke. I know the joke, and it's a great joke, I think. How does a farmer... He's a good guy, feeds us, keeps us healthy. It's a... Yeah. It's a good joke, but I feel like you're missing the part about the guy being a ventriloquist. I feel like you're missing part of it where the guy's a ventriloquist. That's a part of the joke. A ventriloquist talks to a farmer and says, "Can I speak to your pigs? Can I speak to your horse?" I got some funny jokes like that, they're a little bit dirty. I would tell you guys too, but again, I want the camera to be on. Can I join? I'll say it to stream. No. No. Give me a second. I'm actually just checking my camera again. I just unplugged it and plugged it back in. I'm sure it's going to reset, but I think it's not. I don't think it's going to work completely. It's back for a second. For as long as it's back for, we'll see. We're back for a second, guys. How y'all doing? We're back for a second. We got them hopping into the game. And the joke. Okay, so the joke is a ventriloquist walks into a bar. All right, and he sees a farmer. And he goes up to the farmer and he talks to the farmer and goes, "Hey, I noticed that you had a horse outside. Is that your horse?" And the farmer goes, "Yeah, it's my horse." He goes, "You mind if I talk to it?" Farmer goes, "You can try, but the horse doesn't talk. It's a horse." Ventriloquist goes, "Let me give it a try anyway." So he goes outside. He goes, "Hey, man, how you doing?" Horse goes, "I'm good." Farmer is like, "What the heck just happened? How did he just do that?" The ventriloquist goes, "So how does the farmer treat you?" And the horse is like, "He's great. He rides me all the time. He brushes me every day. He's a fantastic owner." The farmer is losing his mind. He has no idea what the heck is happening. He's seeing his horse talk. And the ventriloquist goes, "See, I told you can talk. Hey, I noticed you got some pigs over there. Those your pigs?" The farmer's like, "Yeah, those are my pigs, but they're pigs. They don't talk, man." And the farmer goes, Let me just give it a try. Let me give it a try." So he goes over to the pigs and he goes, "Hey, how you guys doing?" And they go, "We're good." The farmer goes, "What the crap is happening?" He goes, "So, how does your owner treat you?" He goes, "Oh, he feeds me all the time. He keeps me clean. We're living life. We love it." The farmer goes, "That's great. I love that." The ventriloquist goes like, "That's amazing. I love that." The farmer has no clue what is happening. His horse and his pigs are talking nonstop. And so the ventriloquist looks at the farmer and goes, "Hey, I noticed you have a donkey over there. And the guy goes, the donkey doesn't talk. The donkey doesn't talk. I hope the ventriloquist washes his hands. It's a stupid joke, but it's a good one. Oh, yeah. The donkey lies. The donkey lies. I got a good one. I got a good joke for you guys. We're waiting for this game to start. All right, so a reporter, he heads into an old a bar in the Middle East during wartime. It's an old town in the Middle East. The war is happening all around them. Famine. It is not a good place to live. And this reporter, he goes into this bar or this watering hole, and he talks to one of the villagers there, and he says, "Hey, I'm reporting on this war, and it just seems like it is just nonstop bad news. Is there any chance that you or your village have a good story you can tell me? Do you have a feel-good story I can put in the paper?" And the farmer, he thinks for a second, and he goes, "Oh, yes. One day, my donkey got lost on the mountain. And so as tradition in the village, all the villagers, all the men, we gather together, we drink vodka, and we search for the donkey. And when we found the donkey, we celebrate, and we drink more vodka." He goes, "That's amazing." And he goes, "And as is tradition in the village, all the men in the village take turns having sex with the donkey." And the reporter goes, "God dang, what? I can't write a story about a bunch of villagers having sex with a donkey in the woods. I'm not going to put this in the paper." And he goes, "All right, that's a fantastic story. I'm glad you found your donkey. But what about another story? Do you have another maybe feel-good story that I can tell?" And the guy thinks for a second and goes, "Ah, yes. One day, my wife got lost on the mountain. So as tradition in the village, all the men gathered and drank vodka to go search for my wife on the mountain. And when we found her, we celebrated and drank more vodka, and we each took turns having sex with my wife." And the reporter's like, all right, this isn't working. Obviously, I'm not going to get a good story from you. What in the world is happening? So he goes, "All right, you know what? It's been done to death. We're going to do it one more time, though. I know it's been a hard time in your village. Do you have maybe a sad story to tell? Is there something that's happened that's negative to you in the last couple days?" And the villager thinks for a second, and he gets this really somber look on his face, and he goes, yes. One day, I got lost on the mountain." All right, ladies and gentlemen, enough nonsense. Enough of me telling jokes. It is time to play some games. We have people leave because we went through jokes. RK, you coming back? I apologize. If I talked too long with my jokes. Balik got me started with them. That is it, though, I promise. That is the only joke we're telling. RK, are you gone, man? Is he just leaving because I took too long? I sincerely apologize if you did. Is that what happened? I think RK just dipped out because I took too long. We need a spot for these players, guys. I got the camera and I got excited. Yeah, it's a funny joke that you reminded me of, Balik, and I wanted to tell it. Thank you. Dynasty got a kick out of it. I'm glad someone enjoyed it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we need an up your spot because I think RK dipped out. I hate to say it, I kind of understand, but I wish he didn't. It was only like 3 minutes. But fair enough. We got an open spot. Trig's going to hop in for RK. All right, Triggs. We're going to have to change the lobbies up as well because of it, guys. I really apologize. That's on me. I don't know why I turned the camera back on for that. That was a little bit of a mistake. We got to create these teams again, I believe. No more jokes, Bleak. I can't. We got to get people pissed off at me. We're getting people mad at me because I'm telling jokes. All right, those teams completely switched. Those teams completely swapped around. Those teams completely swapped around, guys. I apologize. That's on me a little bit. RK just dipped out on us. Pogdog says mid-top. We're gonna start this game as soon as they're ready. I apologize, players. I'm sorry. We just took a 3-minute joke break with some really stupid, kind of dirty jokes. I hope at least somebody enjoyed them. It's weird telling jokes on Twitch. You can't hear laughter, so you just hope that you guys enjoyed them. Thanks, Balik. Balik enjoyed my mountain joke. Thank you, Yasha. I appreciate it, guys. What, Jewel? That's actually pretty funny. It's stupid, but I like it. I just thought of another joke, but I'm not going to tell it. I want to call it racist, but it's definitely stereotypical. We'll tell it on Tuesday. We'll have a long joke redemption. Why did Sandy fall off the swing? Why? All right, team 1, team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. We will get this game started officially. Enough of Cal from Cali joke hour. Sad mystery. What's going on? Good to have you in here. Is RK pissed? Is he upset that he waited so long? I hope he isn't. I feel bad that he dipped. I hope he's not, like, mad, though. I hope he just left because he had to go. He's like, he realized, like, I got to go. I don't have time to play a full game. All right, y'all. We're looking good. Ivy, check. Jewel, check. Rapthorn, check. Pizza cake, check. Ionia, check. Let me know when you guys are ready, y'all. We'll get this game started. And at the moment, my camera is still working. We'll see for how long, though. I mean, I can unplug it and plug it back in. It seems like capture card resets, but eventually it's going to freeze, I feel like. We'll see. Ready, steady, spaghetti. Says team 2. Well, team 1's ready. Ready to watch some high elo action. I am, too. We need the 5th to get into Discord, please. Need the 5th to get into Discord for Team 2, please. Team 2, get into your Discord. Let's get this game started. High elo action about to kick off. Time to learn some jungle pathing for myself. Damn straight, Boom Shakalaka. Watch and learn. We got a Grandmaster jungler on the field right now. Everybody wants to rule the world. I got my personal playlist on tonight. I'm going to restart the song. I like the song. Team 2, ready up. We got this. What does banned on Tinder mean? Team 2, you guys ready? Let's get this party started, Team 2. Let's get it going. Is it V-Ball? Please don't tell me it's freaking V-Ball. I swear to God if it's V-Ball, dude. V-Ball, bro. What is going on? Why not, man? At a certain point, it's just like, how many times is this going to happen? Why not? Do we have anyone else that's diamond or above that wants to play in this? I'm gonna tell why not he can't play. It's just, this is such a common occurrence for him, dude. It's insane. I understand that I was taking a little bit of time. I get it, so it's a little bit of I understand because I was also taking a long time. We have to change the teams again, though. We gotta change the teams again. Big Cash, he's down to fill. You want to play support for them? You want to play support for this team? All right, Big Castro, hop in, dude. You're playing support for Team Red. Big Castro, hop on in, dude. CFC Game 3. Get in here, man. It's like, I hate to say it. If it was anyone else, I might give them a little bit longer, but V-Ball is just such a common occurrence with V-Ball. It's just like... All right, hop on in, Big Castro. You're playing support for Team 2. Get into voice comms as well. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1, Team 2. We got high elo. Let's ready to go. We'll see how it goes. They do have Dragon. They got Pogdog. They got a squad. Big Castro is higher ranked than his thing. I think he is in Diamond. All right, let's see how it works, folks. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC high elo about to commence. Let's see what happens. Ready for some gaming. Let's see how long my camera lasts as well. Hopefully it stays on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Cho'Gath off the field. They're going to ban out Dragon quickly. Dragon, a very high elo player on team number 2. He plays Cho'Gath. He plays Nasus. He is nasty at both of them. As Jinx going to see a ban as well. Team number 1 with some big players on the field as well. However, Norichi is not here. Norichi is often the player that goes against Dragon to balance out the teams, and we are once again frozen. You hate to see it. Gosh darn it. And that didn't last very long. God damn it. I don't know what's happening. Oh, god dang it. I don't know what's going on.
Is that fear I smell?
All right. What happened? What just happened? Someone leave? What is going on right now? Oh, no worries, RK. Yep, I was taking time, my man. No big deal, brother. Why did we just leave this one though? Or Cyrus DC'd. Oh, no big deal. No big. That's an easy fix. Not a big issue. All right, so it's saying it might be USB bandwidth issues. Though I've never had that issue before. I don't know why it's happening now. I think I might need to update my motherboard or something as well. Maybe my USB drivers. Yeah, Yasha, I know, man. I'm really apologize, guys. And it really sucks it's happening during a week we had so many new people in here. I don't want them to get the wrong impression of the stream. And the problem is I've switched the ports. I've tried different ports. I just switched the port and it still isn't working. And Griffin's in here now. What is happening? What is going on? Griffin, we have a player that's coming back. Oh, Cyrus is coming back, you guys. Yeah. And did someone else leave? Pogdog, are you coming back in too? Or Pogdog dipping out? You had to go. Oh, but Pogdog had to go. Okay, we are redoing the teams, guys. I apologize. This is a really sloppy game. This is a rough one. Okay, so Pogdog, and we are gonna have to redo the teams, aren't we? Because now we have too many switches. Now we have too many switches. So let's get Griffin in here, and then Vba is gonna be Castro. And Castro has not played yet. Castro, I thought you had. Have you not played yet? Castro is going to be Emerald 1. So a little bit out of ELO range, but we got to get this game going. All right, Emerald 1. Castro wants top fill. Please find your roles. If it's incorrect, let me know now. Ionia dipped out as well. Is Ionia leaving? Are they done? Okay. Oh, I think we're about to cancel this game. What's happening right now? Ionia also left. Are you done also, Ionia? Guys, if it's my fault, I do apologize. I don't mean to make this game take so long. It's a little bit sloppy. I wish you could see my face and see how sorry I am. You can see this face. Does that look sorry? Just imagine that face is saying sorry. Imagine I'm apologizing right now. That's my sorry face. So Ionia dipped. Ionia's gone. Ionia dipped out as well. So we need another player now. We need one more player. Does anyone else want to hop in this game? I promise we will get it started. Does anyone else would like to play this game? Hi, Elo. RK is back. Thank you, RK, man. I apologize about the delay, you guys. All right, please take a look real quick. Take a look at your rolls. If they are incorrect, let me know now. And we're going to set this team up. We got people in here to watch. It is high elo. This is going to be an exciting game. We had a small delay in the beginning. All right, we got ourselves a good-looking lobby. You cannot see your rolls. There you go. Let's hide my frozen camera. Everything looking good? Everything looking good? Big Castro wants top Phil, you said? Yes, okay. Ivy says top mid. Got it. Not a problem. All right, folks. Here we go. Let's try this one more time. I think we're going to make it work this time. I do apologize. All you high-elo folks, I'm very sorry. It's a little bit my fault for my stupid joke. I didn't think it was that long, but apparently it was enough to completely ruin this game. Get your butts in there, folks. Get your butts in there. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. If you want to switch around teams, you can. If you want to switch around positions, you can. But just hop on your teams. Can DMX do an option to fill everything else other than certain roles? So instead of primary and secondary roles, it'll be 2 roles the players don't want to be placed in, or make it 1 to ease the balancing? I am not sure, Wretch. I am not sure what that entails. There you go. There's your answer. There's your answer. Get onto your right teams, guys. Get onto your right teams. Let's do it. Get onto your right teams. Hop on your right voice as well. Get onto your right voice as well. Teams and voice, please. Ready up, and we will get this game started. Ready up, and we will get this game started. Is that software public? I believe that DMX will give it to you. I'm not sure what it entails. It's not public. I don't think you can download it from like the internet, but it can be shared. He shared it with people before. But you got to talk to him about that. All right, Team 2 is ready. Team 1, ready up. We'll get this game started. Team 1, ready up. We'll get this party started, folks. I'm ready to play. You guys are more than welcome to swap roles. It's not an issue. You guys are more than happy to swap roles. Not a problem. Swap whatever you want. All right. Team 2 is ready. Team 1, you guys ready? Team 1, y'all ready? And Team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. High elo action. Let's kick it off. And I'm going to stare at you while we do this cast. Here we are, folks. Look at that. Cal from Cali coming at you. I'm going to keep the picture on. New profile picture. Says, put it away, man. Put it away. You're looking right at us. I'm looking right at you guys.
Is that fear I smell?
Katarina taken off the field. No Katarina. I feel like it's looking into my soul. Just staring, man. No blinking. Just dead stare. And Cho'Gath is off the field once again. So as expected, Cho'Gath not going to see the light of day with Dragon on the field. Ziggs getting banned out. Pogdog not going to get his classic bot laner. Dragon is a Cho and a Nasus player.
Ah, come on. What's the
That's right,
worst that
Malik.
could happen?
I can whisper and on maintaining unblinking eye contact. Best of both worlds. It looks great, man. It's a great color. I do like it a lot. And Locke is going to get banned out, though. No new champion tonight for this game. Nasus going to get banned as well. So Dragon not getting either of his two champions. Cho'Gath and Nasus off the field. Sivir getting picked up. Teotrid, right? Right at you guys. We will take it off when the game starts. Don't worry. But screw it. Let's have some fun. Let's make fun of me a little bit while we can. There you guys go. That might be a little more pleasant. Veigar gonna get picked up. So fun mid laner there. Is it gonna be Dragon playing the Veigar? He likes those scaling champions. Dragon plays Cho'Gath, Nasus, and now Veigar. He loves the scale. I gotta admit, I do too, though. I'm a big fan of scaling champions as well. I think they're a lot of fun. Lee Sin making an appearance as Shyvana. Guys, I apologize. You're right, CSU Dynasty. Thank you for correcting me. Dragon is not on team number 2. He's on team 1 now. I apologize. Got a little confused. And so Dragon picks up Shiv. And he does play jungle. I believe that Dragon might be playing the Dragon. As Syndra gets selected as the mid laner there. So Sivir, Shyvana, and Syndra. They're liking the S names. A super sneaky snake. Classic viral video. Back when YouTube was dumb. Hyped to see the Syndra, aren't we all? And Nico on the field. Another Nico pick. I think people saw the TES game last night. And they said, I would like to play that Nico as well. Now we just need a Set and Soraka to finish it out for the S tier comp. I feel like Cassiopeia would fit as well, even though it shouldn't start with an S. Seraphine going to get banned out. And we continue quickly with the Mundo. Castro wasting no time at all getting rid of the Mundo. And final 2 bans of the game. High Elo CFC is about to commence, you guys. These are masters. These are diamond players right here. They know their stuff.
I recommend skipping.
As Lulu gets the final ban for team number 1 or team number 2. Pizza Cake on the clock. Final ban of the game. They have to worry about a top laner still. They also have to worry about ADCs unless they think the Veigar is going to be going bot lane. I do like Veigar bot a lot. Has a lot of good pressure, able to shove them under lane and shove them on a tower and keep them there with the cages. But we'll see if that's the case, as it looks like Zahen going to get that final ban. Cosmic Gator, RKRX in the house. You know he's playing. I'm excited to watch him as well. I thought we lost him because I was busy telling a stupid joke. They are, Cosmic Gator. Yes, they are, man. We had fun with them. And Ornn and Tarek, the final 2 picks. Team number 2 going to round out their comp right here. Who is it going to be? They still need a bot laner. I'm thinking it's going to be a Nico. It might be Nico as the bot laner because Olaf most likely going to be a top. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these squads. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. A little more knowable comp from team 1. Team number 2 got a little bit of a toss-up. We'll see how they do. Red team going to figure out how they kill late game Ornn. It feels like Ornn is going to be able to run at them for the most part. That is going to be tricky. We'll see how big this Sivir gets. Nico mid, Veigar bot. That might be the case. I just talked about how much I like Veigar bot. Here we go, folks. CFC high elo action is about to begin. I am excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Let's kick some butt. Let's have some fun. Let's see what these players can do. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide. This is not a screenshot, so this screen will change as soon as the game loads in. It is going to be a Veigar Leona in the bot lane. Put your bets down, folks. Here we go. CFC game number 3. High elo action about to commence. And we are ready to go. We are loaded in. We're going to pause it for a little bit. Let this delay happen. Get your final predictions in. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one of them is coming home a victor. It happens. Why not? Leona's sitting in base right now. Hopefully not AFK. We will see in a second. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Game 3. High elo fun. Let's see what these players can do. Action has started. Game time commencing. Players making their way out onto the rift. Here we go. And it looks like Leona is going to buy her potions and get out of there. So no AFK on the red side. And we will see how the Nico does against this Syndra. Syndra going to walk up pretty deep, put down a little ward on that red buff. Does get CC'd by Rapthorn. RKRX unable to join that fight. Low elo is next, Booney. Low elo is next. And then we should be doing a game 5, and that might be it tonight. I got to figure what's going on with this camera, you guys. So I got a little bit of troubleshooting after stream. Might as well turn my camera off now that I think about it. No point in keeping it on. Waste some battery. And Castro getting chased by Ivy League Chad right now. Ivy League Chad, a Masters player going up against Castro. Low diamond. Might be a little mismatch here in the top lane as Castro once again getting traded on by the Ornn. Ready to trade back, though. Sorry, Yasha. It is a little bit late for you EU folks. We might try 2:30 starts next week, see how it goes. As Triggs lands the stun against Rapthorn. Good scatter. And the blue team on the shove. Pizza Cake sitting still right now, and he is disconnected, unfortunately. That's what I was like. Pizza Cake is sitting very still right now. Tarek hopefully can come back. He is going to reconnect. And he was having some issues before the game as well. Good damage by the Nico. Ivy League Chad ready to dive in once again. Castro wants to push it back, needs to jump back towards his tower. As the blue team is staying aggressive here in the bot lane. Sivir using that early game aggro to shove the waves in. Veigar forced under tower. Leona not gonna provide much support here with Veigar until later on in the game. Looking for some stun right there. Not gonna land. Khalil, I don't think has cage yet, so not really worth it if he does. They did pause the game. I apologize. We got ourselves a little bit of a self-made delay. Thank you, Dynasty. We are going to pause the game real quick, you guys, for about 15, 30 seconds. Let a little delay happen again because they paused it for Tarek, and we caught up. So let's go ahead and pause it just for a second, get that delay back in there. Right now, an even game as Scuttle's about to spawn. Taking a look at the junglers. You got Dragon right now on the bot side, but so is Lee Sin. Might be a fight for this bot lane Scuttle. We'll see in a second. And here we go, back into the action. And Griffin gonna find the stun. Khalil throws down a cage. Decent CC against Pizza Cake. But Jewel with the shield. Great job there by Pizza Cake. The Tarek, such a good support to have on your team. So much shield, so much anti-kill. And we are looking for the play right now as Griffin dives in. There's some CC. RK is here as well. Lee Sin go over the play. Griffin getting low. They find first blood. Sivir picks up the Leona. RK is low. Has to dash away, but the blue team not going to the chase. Shyvana takes down the Lee Sin. Khalil in trouble. Has to flash away. Some damage onto the Veigar. Jewel tried desperate to get that kill. He does find the play. Jewel stays alive. And the red team with a 3-0 play. Rapthorn trying to find the kill. Does take down the Sivir. And now Rapthorn going to get chased here by Dragon. Dragon immediately turns towards the Nico, has the auto attack. It's a 4-1 fight. Blue team killing almost everybody on the field. And Tarek, unfortunately, with the disconnect, we're going to have to pause the game again. Bit of an issue here with the Tarek internet connection, you guys. Give us another 20 seconds. We're going to pause it again. You hate to see it. It happens to the best of us. Not their fault. Just having a bad internet connection wherever they are at home right now. We can't all be fortunate enough to have really stable internet. And Tarek should be back. Hopefully it wasn't too long of a pause, and we're going to start right back up as Ivy League Chat continues the aggression here top side. Lots of damage onto the Ornn. Ornn in trouble. Ivy League Chad's going to flash forward, going to take a tower shot. Is it going to be enough? And he survives. Ivy League Chad with just enough HP. Gets the kill, walks away. And the red team find a clutch kill there in the top line. Much need to stay in this game. Olaf is going to be an issue for this blue squad later on, especially if he keeps on getting big like he is. Khalil throws down the cage. Blue team smart enough not to walk into it. Tio Trudes, I've heard stories. I am lucky enough to not have Spectrum. I have Verizon. And they seem to go pretty well for the most part. I do have Fios. Yes, I do. Cosmic. You got to. Fios is good. It's got really fast internet connection. I got about 2 gigabytes a second, which is kind of nutty. And Jewel going in for some fight right now. Griffin in trouble. There's the CC that's going to land. And Jewel might be in trouble as the auto attacks are going to hit, but the damage just is not there from the Veigar yet. That's what will happen. Counter Jungle says, I work for Spectrum. I also use the service and I've never had issues. Counter Jungle saying he does not think Spectrum's a bad internet provider. I guess everyone has their opinions. I am lucky enough to, I don't have Spectrum. I'm not sure if I have the option for Spectrum, but I just chose Fios. I don't think Spectrum had the same speeds that Fios did. And Castro taking some heat here under tower. Big CS lead for the Olaf right now. Ornn in trouble. What was your favorite flavor of ice cream? Probably cookies and cream. And there goes the shift. She's going to dive her the Dragon's Ascent. Khalil looking low. The auto attacks are going to land. Easy play for the Dragon. And 3-0 Shib, a 100% kill participation. That GM player is playing like it right now. The red team have to find a way back into this game, but the Shib really getting strong fast here. I think they were just messing around, Counter. Hey, if you like, there's nothing wrong with liking the company you work for, man. Nothing wrong with liking the company that you work for. As Khalil just heading back mid lane, has stayed even on the CS so far. Trying to keep that going right now. Griffin's going to dive in immediately, find some CC against Jewel. Jewel with 0 mana right now. Can Khalil go into the fight? And some damage onto the blue team, but not nearly enough, as Khalil only sitting on a lost chapter right now. Not a ton of damage for the Veigar just yet. But the red team about 9k gold behind. 3 kills behind as well. 900, not 9k, I apologize. 900 gold behind, 3 kills behind. Ivy League Chad going in on a cash right now. RKRX is here as well, trying to ward hop. Can he find a play? Going to use that Dragon Rage, but not going to put Castro in a bad situation. Castro pops that call to the Forge God, looking for some damage against the Lee Sin, and does find a trade. Ivy League Chad trying to fight, get him off the Lee Sin, does just that. RKRX gets away, and not the best gank there by the red team. Dragon invading the enemy jungle. Lee Sin looking for the red buff. Here comes the Dragon's Ascent. RKRX in trouble as Dragon gets the kill. And Shyvana is just everywhere. Lee Sin tries to flash away but doesn't have the escape. Down goes the Blind Monk. Rocky Road is a great flavor, man. Rocky Road is a great flavor. I'm not a big fan of nuts in my ice cream, though. And Griffin dives in onto Jewel. Decent CC. Pizza Coke is there, though. Some damage onto Leonas. We have a fight happening topside. Dragon joining the fight onto Olaf. Olaf trying to take down Castro. Does get the kill, but loses his life himself. A nice 2v1 fight as they fight brewing in the bot lane. Pop Blossom by Nico is going to connect onto both of them. Some serious damage as the Veigar hits the ultimate onto the Sivir, finds a clutch kill. Primordial Burst has enough. Tarek trying to run away. Rapthorn wants the chase. Khalil gets the shutdown. And the red team fighting right back into the game. Down goes the Tarek. And I thought Primordial Burst got the first kill as well, but it looks like Nico is going to take that one. And 5-7, the red team climb right back into the game. That Dragon guy is pretty darn good, Yasha. Yes, he is. He is a Grandmaster player, a high Grandmaster player. He's going for Challenger. And we'd love to see him achieve it. Veigar going to take the opportunity to back. Got himself a kill. Has decent CS. Blue team unaware of where he is. Free back for the Veigar. There are 2 CFC Challenger players. Yes, there are. There was Oidot Dash, and there is one more. Slider, I think, might have been Challenger. And the Rengar, I think, was Challenger, right? Wasn't the Rengar player Challenger? I think I did Slider. Slider was GM. Oidot Dash was Challenger. Ivy League Chad in danger right now as the blue team have the pressure. Down goes Olaf, and we were worried about Olaf getting killed. Not anymore as the Syndra's looking massive. The red team looking for the play. Great push by Triggs to stop the Plot Blossom. Dragon is trying to find a way over the fight. Does go over the play. Takes down the Lee Sin. And the red team, they're now running away as the blue team have an opportunity. Pizza Cake looking for the CC against Griffin. Dragon on the chase. A little bit of damage on Leona. Not enough for the kill. Blue team find 2 clutch kills in the top lane. 9-5 lead. And the blue team is starting to run away here in the mid game. For Dragon, yes, it is. Yeah, I believe it is.
For beauty.
It is weird, Dynasty, feeling like Dragon is smurfing right now, even though everyone on the field is a Masters player, essentially. And some damage here. Ivy League putting pressure on the Ornn. Has a 40 CS lead at the moment. Ornn's and Olaf still looking really strong compared to Castro. But the blue team feeling good with their jungler, with their mid laner, as strong as they are. Ivy League ready to go in. Pops the Ragnarok. Castro walking up too far. Is going to get punished. Does dash away. Olaf unable to finish that fight. The blue team get themselves a Drake. And Castro playing very smart. A little bit safe here top side. Definitely a CS difference, but not giving a lot of kills to the Olaf, which is good. And he's staying within XP range as well, which is really important for the Ornn. He wants to get those levels. He wants to start upgrading his items and his teammates' items. As the Olaf going to shove in a wave, and the teleport by Ornn stops the tower from being taken. Ornn is holding down the fort against a very tough opponent. Ivy League Chad is a master player. Ornn is a Diamond 4 player. So definitely has his work cut out for him right now, holding his own. As the blue team holding on to a 2K gold lead. Jewel looking to put some pressure here. Griffin looking for the Zenith Blade. Not going to land it. And Sivir still playing aggro. Khalil has that CS lead. Sivir has that kill lead. Pretty even gold at the moment. Triggs lands a great scatter onto Rapthorn. And the red team, they need to find a fight to get back into this game. Veigar is getting big. Olaf is getting big. It feels like a matter of time before they can run over some of these fights. As Shiv steals another jungle. Jay Conky with the sub. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what I'm talking about. And I believe that is the first sub of the night, folks. You know what it means. You guys can't see me, but you can know it. I am dancing. Let's get a little celebration. Jay Conky. Get some Cal's House love in chat for Jay Conky throwing out that prime sub. I appreciate it, Jay. That means the world, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, especially today. Because we got a big old expense in the future, so every sub helps. Got to get that new capture card. Got to get that camera back on. We should have it back on by next week. I'll try to purchase a capture card this weekend and get it set up. We'll see if I can't fix it without purchasing a new one. That'd be nice. No, God, no. Not that kind of big purchase. I'm talking about like a $200 purchase, Jay Conky. Not like a $2,000 purchase. No, just a capture card. Yeah. Nope, not buying a wedding, not buying a house. Just got to get a thing for my stream. We had a piece of equipment fail today, unfortunately, midstream. Never a fun moment. And Rapthorn, looking for the play, is going to size himself as Leona. But Leona's not someone you want to get close to either. Damn, that's right, Booney. Just too good looking to keep the camera on me. People are getting jealous. And Yasha, that's what it should be, Yasha, right? People spending $15,000 on a wedding is insane. If I ever get married, it's going to be a nice small wedding. We'll spend money on the honeymoon. That'll be it. Jewel going to walk forward onto Rapthorn. Rapthorn ready to trade with this ADC, though. He is looking good as Triggs trying to fight Khalil right now. So both mid laners fighting the opposite team's ADC, and they're both winning. Rapthorn quite a bit bigger than Jewel. Syndra quite a bit bigger than Veigar. And here goes the Pop Blossom. That's going to connect. Rapthorn has the flash. And just on the edge of that Pop Blossom, Sivir gets taken out. Triggs now getting surrounded by multiple members. There's a Primordial Burst by Veigar. And it's a two-man play for the red team. They get 2 big kills as the Nico might be in trouble. Syndra trying to find the right one. Does guess correctly. And Nico going to get chased down and killed by Dragon. 5-0-5 for the blue team jungler. Game number 3, Sassy Source in the house. How you doing tonight? Happy Friday to you as Olaf chasing down Castro. Takes the kill. 3-2 now. Olaf is going. That is awesome, Balik. There you go, man. A nice $3,000 party to celebrate y'all's love. And now 22 years later, and she still can't stand you. Look at that, man. A lot of good that $3,000 did. Yo! That is what I'm talking about. Rhino Kong throwing out 10 gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get some more Cal's House love in chat. They're going to fight a dragon. I'm going to dance. Let's go. What a perfect song to go on during that absolute mess that was this fight. An insane fight, a great dance. You are the best, Rhino Kong. Thank you so much. I thought it actually worked pretty well, Don. I thought it was kind of funny. A little juxtapose. Just absolute chaos going on screen while a good old party song going on in the speakers. That's right. I know she is, Bleak. I believe it. No, donations do hook up to the stream. Did you donate? They should. I have a Streamlabs. If you just donate, I'm gonna celebrate like crazy, dude. Oh my God! Oh God! Hold on. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Are you freaking kidding me? It's not panic, it's excitement. It's not panic, it's excitement. And I just got to get this on. It's going to freeze again, but I got it on just for this moment. It's going to freeze again in 5 minutes, but nonetheless, I reset it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, give me a second. Is that not? There we go. Game is paused. Ladies and gentlemen, Jay Conkey with the $200 donation. He says, you got to get yourself a capture card. I want this camera on all the time. Let's freaking go. Jay Conkey in the house. One more time. Celebration. You are unbelievable. Rhino Kong, I got the camera on. I'm going to say thank you to you as well, my dude. Thank you for the support, Rhino Kong. Thank you, Jay Conkey, for the massive donation. There you go, guys. I got a new capture card, courtesy of Jay Conkey. Thank you you really don't have to do that, you guys, for real. You guys have been so generous. It wasn't a big deal. I was going to purchase a new one. It was what it was. I need the camera on, but Jay Conkey, you just made it amazing. Thank you so much. That is what I'm talking about. Bleak, not too happy. I'm going to keep the camera on as long as I can. It is going to freeze again in a second, you guys. It is going to freeze again in a second. My capture card is dying, so I had to reset it. It turned back on. We'll see how long it lasts. We'll do some casting. Ladies and gentlemen, get some Cal's House love in chat for Jay Conkey. Please. That is unbelievable, dude. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much, my man. All right, folks. Back to the action. Camera on for as long as it can be. We'll see how long it lasts. Let's get ready to fight. 16-10. Blue team have pulled ahead. Bleak has great hair. He has great hair. You are unreal, dude. I don't know why I'm not sure why the donation not pop up, but nonetheless, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for making sure I give you a big old shout out because you deserve it, dude. Unbelievable. If you guys end up donating my channel, please let me know so I can shout it out if it doesn't pop up. It should have. I'll have to see why Streamlabs did not show that. Meanwhile, RKR's gonna find Dragon, and Dragon in danger. The Nico clone doing some damage. Griffin here as well. The Pop Blossom, so much damage onto the Dragon. And down goes Shiv. A big shutdown for Nico. That's 1,000 gold in the red team's pocket. That gold lead is now just 1.2k. The red team, they are fighting back. Make sure to strike a sexy pose. That's right. Before it's the problem is I don't know when it's gonna freeze. It is gonna freeze eventually. I just don't know when. And here comes Olaf once again looking at Castro. Has some damage under tower. The tower shot's going to land onto Olaf, but the Ragnarok keeps him safe. And Olaf, 178 CS. Ornn holding his own right now. Down in CS, but 3-3-3. Absolute amazing. Hype train, level 4. Unbelievable. And a fight here mid lane as the Leona going to dive in. Finds the stun on a Taric. Primordial Burst finishes the job. And Castro taking some tower shots unnecessarily right now. The red team, do they want to shove? There's the solar flare by Leona. A little bit far range. I don't think Sivir is going to actually get caught out right here. Griffin, a little bit aggressive on that ultimate. Not sure that was going to be useful. Ivy League Chad taking a lot of damage. Ornn trying to find the kill. Is not going to be enough. Ivy League under tower. One auto is going to be enough. Can he find it? No. Olaf gets away. Ornn desperate for the kill, cannot find the final auto. Ornn's gonna get himself a tower as the red side come to help out Griffin. Here comes the Dragon Descent by Dragon, and that's a big play. The Veigar throws down a cage, gonna trap the Shyvana, but only for a second. Leona and Nico are down as RK is in trouble. Jewel throwing in the auto attacks. Dragon finds Veigar, and the blue team find 4 members of the red squad in the mid lane. Dragon diving in, making it happen. What a play by the blue squad. Dragon, absolute insane on the Shiv. I'm going to try to run low elo if I can. Rhino, get your butt in there. What rank are you, Rhino? What rank are you, big dog? It's probably going to end up being gold and below. It's supposed to be silver and below. That being said, your gold 4 are probably going to have some golds in there as well. Hey, Yasha, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for being in here. Thank you for participating in the channel. I hope to see you in future games. A lot of EU games coming up, so check the Discord. I cannot wait to watch you play. Thank you again for hanging out in here. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your 4th, even though I think you're from EU, so I don't think you celebrate the 4th. But nonetheless, if you do have some sort of 4th celebration, enjoy it. And Pizza Cake sitting here. Triggs gonna land the play. Griffin might be in trouble right now. Griffin taking a lot of damage. There's the Veigar cage. Keeps the blue team at bay as Olaf dives in. Wants to get Pizza Cake first. Takes down the Taric. Olaf taking a lot of damage. Triggs in the backside. Takes down Leona. RKRX looking at Triggs. The Syndra not taking a lot of damage. She finds a double kill. Veigar and Leona are gone. Olaf able to get one, but that is it as Nico looking for the Pop Blossom. Big Pop Blossom by Nico. Syndra goes down to 3-man hit, and she needs to run away. RKRX is there. Dragon gonna dive in with the Dragon Descent. Nico gets taken out. Sivir finds the Lee Sin, and the blue team, they lose a few members, but they win the fight. They get the soul, and they are looking to close out this game. Red team are feeling it. You hate to see it. A few surrender votes going in by the red team. They are not going to FF just yet, though, as the blue team with their GM jungler showing off some skills. Castro trying to dash away. Ivy League Chad on the chase. Does he have the damage? There's the Veigar cage flashing over it. Griffin wants to dive in as well. The Xenoplay is not going to connect. Pizza Cake turns the tables on Leona, and she gets stunned instead. Shyvana takes a tower. Shiv takes a Leona, and the blue team continue to dominate this game. And Rap, the one saying that his R is ready to go. Can he find an invade right here? Can he find a big ultimate? I'm just not sure the damage is there right now. And Rap, the one wants to find the Pop Blossom. Big 3-man Pop Blossom. That's going to be the damage. Down goes the Sivir. And they are not done fighting as the Ornn going to use the Call of the Forge God. Lee Sin gets caught out. The CC is there. The Dragon's Ascent by Shiv is just too much. Double kill for Syndra. And the blue team, it looked like a good fight for a second. A massive ultimate, but the damage and follow-up is not there. A triple kill for Triggs. 28-15, blue team. Can they end it? They have 2 players left. Nico performing very well this game. Huge ultimates, massive amounts of damage. They just cannot find that finishing play. And the red team, they have Baron, they have a wave. Griffin tries to stop them. 12 seconds to the revive. Olaf, does he come over here? And Olaf making his way over here. He doesn't want to go, though, necessarily, and he's a little bit scared. Syndra keeping him at bay. Ladies and gentlemen, the blue team find the victory. What a performance. Big round of applause for all of our gamers. Once again, the Syndra, the Ornn, all of them kicking some serious butt. You love to see it. And the camera is still good for now. We'll see how long it lasts. It usually lasts about 30, 40 minutes before it freezes again. I think it's a matter of time. If it ends up not needing a new thing, obviously, then we will give Jay Conky his money back if we don't need to get a capture card. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got another game. We got MVP vote. What a performance. You love to see it. The camera's fixed for a second, Big Casher. I literally reset it. I've already reset it 3 times tonight. It will freeze again. It works for a little bit, but it will freeze again, so we'll see when. But I had to reset it to give my man Jay Conky a dance. He deserved it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 4. Capital CFC is the password. We have ourselves our low elo game finally on the books. If you are silver and below, hop on in. If you are silver and below at the moment, hop in. Let's go ahead and get Rhino in here as well, please. Rhino, go ahead and hop in for now. You're probably going to have a spot. Jay Conky, that is very, very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. I mean, something's definitely going on with it. I'm seeing if it's the USB issues, but I do think it's a capture card issue because I tried multiple USB ports. Again, we'll see, though. Maybe it won't freeze for us tonight. I kind of hope it does, though. If it doesn't freeze for the rest of the night, I'm a little bit worried like I won't be able to recreate the problem. I need to recreate the problem to find the problem. If it works for the rest of the night, I'm a little bit worried that it's going to freeze another time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do gold 4 and below. Gold 4 and below. Passing void, you are gold 3. Hop on in. Let's go and get some more people in here. We're going to try to just slowly get more people in here, but as low as we can get. Passing void, if you are gold 3, hop on in. Rudy Rhino is in here. I love it. It is low elo. We're doing as gold and below. We're trying to get low gold also. We got a lot of silvers already in here. We're starting to get more silvers in here, guys. So if we can do a straight up silver below game, that is the goal. I would like gold players to play with platinum players. I do think, however, that gold is kind of the start of mid-elo. I hate to say it. I'm sorry for you iron, bronze, and silver players. I think that you're still low elo. Capital CFC is the password. Capital CFC. I think that gold is the beginning of mid-elo. Gold, platinum, and emerald, and then diamond is the beginning of high elo. I wanted to play, but the fam is too much in the background. I get that. No worries, Boom Shakalaka. You play when you can. We got 2 open spots, folks. 2 open spots. If you would like to hop in and you are gold and below, now is your chance. Get your butts in there, ladies and gentlemen. Why is this not popping up? There it is. There it is! There it is, Jay Conky. Ladies and gentlemen, I got it working. I got it working. Let's go. One more time just to show that he's done it. You are incredible. Jay Conky for the big purchase. You are amazing. I didn't know why it wasn't working. There it is. If you guys know that clip, you might be dead. I only clicked it twice. But my bad. I don't know why it's doing it again. Though I don't mind it doing it again. I only refreshed it twice. I hope it doesn't keep on doing it. That should be it. That should be it. We're good. We're good. That's it. All right. We are filled up, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I'm talking about. CFC is ready. Congratulations, by the way, to Blue Team. Get themselves a big W. There you go. Jerry Maguire shows some age. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It's a great scene, though. It's a great scene. Show me the money! Great movie. Solid movie. Let's get the camera on while we can. Let's get the camera on while we can, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Roberts. The Balik. Tues. The Ruddy Rhino. Liren. I do not recognize the name. Liren Novum. What is going on? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat or do YouTube chat from you? If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. Can I get a hello on Twitch or YouTube from you? Gotcha. Crocodile hat. Thank you very much. All we need to know. Just need to link the league name to a Twitch name. All we need. Thank you. That's all. Appreciate it. All right, Varith. Welcome back, Varith. Good to have you in here. Dino Babe. Let's see what you got. Barry. Game time. Passing Void. Welcome, welcome, Passing Void. I actually already saw you say something in Twitch, so I know who you are. I recognize the name. It's the same name as Twitch. Gold 3. And last but not least is I am Kindred Lamar. Love the name Kindred Lamar. I actually do recognize you. Can you get a hello in Twitch chat from you as well, Kindred Lamar? Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you real quick? And there you are. 22821. Okay. Okay. That's a weird name. Maybe I don't recognize you. You're not a low-level account, are you? You're level 49 account, and you're... Okay. Okay. The account was created 6 years ago, so at least you're not a new Twitch account. The day I made my account, gotcha. Are you, what's your level 49? Level 49. Your Twitch account was a big red flag, but I did notice that it was at least created years ago. It's not like an account created just today. I peaked gold 4. All right, let's go and toss you up to silver. You already are silver 1. You already are silver 1. We usually give people the benefit of the doubt. You have some good games. You have some not-so-great games. We'll keep you. You're good. We're going to keep you there. Looks good. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Go ahead, and Lyron, you are going to be gold 2. Real quick, everybody. Real quick, everybody. Please look at my screen. If your roles are incorrect, let me know in league chat what you would like your roles to be. Let me know in league chat. Do exactly what Barry just did. If your roles are incorrect, do exactly what Barry just did. All you need are 2 roles. And he says mid-jungle. Barry, mid-jungle. Mid-jungle. Got it. Passing says, go ahead and make me fill. Passing says, I will straight up fill this game. Sounds good. Wreath, I'm going to go jungle fill. Wreath, jungle. If it's correct, you don't need to say anything. If it's correct, don't say anything. Lyron, top ADC. Top ADC. Got it. Kindred, jungle top. Jungle top. Beautiful. Lyron, do you want ADC top or top ADC? You want ADC top. Lyron, ADC top. ADC top. Got it. No worries. All good. Anyone else, please find your name. If your roles are incorrect, let me know now. If your roles are incorrect, please let me know now. Give y'all 15 seconds. If they are correct, don't say anything. If they are right, do not say anything. 15 seconds. Let me know in league chat if they are incorrect. I don't see anyone changing. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and start saving. My camera's still good so far. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here are the squads. Team 1 on the left, Team 2 on the right. Put yourselves on your teams. Change your roles if you need to. I have a feeling that Balik and Ruddy are probably going to swap up. I can't imagine that Robert's not going to go jungle. He is a jungler. Oh, wait a second. No, he's a top. Who am I switching of then? I'm not sure how it's going to work. Good luck, you guys. Good luck, you guys. I'm going to let you guys figure it out. Passing Void, do you play jungle? You are Phil. Just switch like that. Passing Void will Phil. There you go. That works. Just switch. Passing Void's Phil. Let him play jungle. Easy. Here are the teams. Here are the comps, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have some fun here tonight. Can we give Balik the handicap in the jungle? I know, right? Nope. He's going to play support this game, I believe. I have to imagine, unless the Passing Void just really wants support. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we did not do an MVP vote for last game, did we? We did not do an MVP vote. Let's go and get that done, shall we? Is this the game? It is the game. Ladies and gentlemen, MVP vote time, shall we? Let's go ahead and get a nice little screenshot of this, because I can. Bam, and let's go ahead and go to champ screen. Beautiful. And here is the screenshot. Let's go and transition to that. And who do you think got MVP, ladies and gentlemen? I will check my DMs well right now. DMX. This is a screenshot so I can check them. We had Orn looking absolutely massive. We have Shavana looking humongous. We have Syndra, big girl. We got Sivir looking strong as hell. And Tarek making it happen. You guys got 2 minutes to decide. Here are the stats. Put your votes in now. Who do you think got MVP that game? Absolute insane. Hop into voice comms, guys. Hop into voice comms, please. And Syndra getting some MVP votes. Shavana getting some MVP votes. If you guys want to post your MVPs, the stats are on the screen. Get into voice comms, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we are about to get this low elo game going in a second, folks. And real quick, before we do, let me make a quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen, while I got a camera, too. Just a heads up, we got a lot of new people in these lower elo games. If you would like to play in CFC, I highly recommend not trying to smurf in a lower elo game. Just play on your main account, play your actual account, play on your rank, guys, because if you get caught smurfing in low elo CFC, there will be suspensions, there will be punishments, you will be kicked out for a while. So please do not. I know we got a lot of new people. We have some issues with some people that maybe have a low elo account, maybe are a little bit smurfing. We do try to fix it. Obviously, we try to take everyone's word. But that being said, just it's a for fun game, guys. Smurfing ruins the whole entire environment for everybody. Let's make sure that we're being kind. There's no point smurfing. We're all gonna see it, and you're gonna be booted out of CFC. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the passing void. Can you hop on into Robert Bobbert? We need Team 2 is missing the mid laner. Robert Bobbert, can you hop into voice comms, please? Get yourselves into Discords, guys. Let's do this. We got a CFC game number 4, low elo, about to kick off. We are going to see how it goes. Miss Queen Gambit, how are you? Long time no see. How you been doing? What is going on? You know, if you want to play, you got a spot. How have you been, girl? All right, waiting on the teams to ready up. We're going to get this party started. CFC game number 4. We got another game coming up after this. It might be the final game after this. We'll see. Like I said, guys, I got some stuff to do with my my computer. Capital CFC. But the game's already full, whole hollow. Maybe try to hop in next game. Varese says Team 1 is ready. Passing Void says Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 4. Let's see what these players can do. Whole Hollow, the password is going to be capital CFC. That being said, it's a little bit filled up, man. I had no idea you want to play. Usually a little bit of time before each game starts. But we got lots of games, Whole Hollow. Don't think you don't have plenty of games for CFC. If you don't get in a game tonight, we got a lot of games coming up. We play every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And we should have another game up next. I'm not sure what rank you are. We should have another game playing next as well. As the Mel is going to get taken off the field. When you start casting, streaming, to take a while for your voice to adjust? Yes, why not? It absolutely did. I used to get very, very dry throat and very, very scratchy as I casted. And now I can pretty much yell the entire day and it feels like I'm fine. I really don't have problems with my voice anymore like I did when I very first started. After, you know, days and days, I'll feel a little bit. But, no, I feel like my vocal cords have strengthened since I've started casting. And there you go, DMX. If you're waiting around for a game, just leave the stream on and come goof off in Discord, guys. There's always people hanging out in Discord playing ARAMs, and they are ready to go. So if you guys want to just mess around and play some games with friends while you wait, Discord is a place to do it. And Vel'Koz off the board. So Bobby not going to be getting his Vel'Koz that he likes so much. And the final ban of round 1 is going to be Cho'Gath. So getting rid of Locke, getting rid of Cho'Gath, getting rid of Jax. Team 1 going with the Mel, Kindred, and Vel'Koz. And here we go on to the first pick of the game. It's going to be Ruddy Rhino on the clock. And it looks like he is grabbing up a Bel'Veth as a possible jungle. That's exactly what's going to happen. Yo, Brodo Hub, what is going on? Yasuo lock bot lane. Yasuo can never get locked out of his house because he always has Hasaki. I don't know what that means, but Brodo Hub, it's good to have you in the channel. Welcome to the stream. Bel'Veth is on the field, Ludo. We got ourselves a Bel'Veth jungler, I believe, for game number 4, as Seraphine and Swain going to get picked up. Do Yasuo and Locke, do they go well together? Can they combo together or something? Or is that a joke? Absolutely butchered that, Cal. I must have. Yasuo Locke bot lane. Yasuo can never get locked out of his house because he always has Hasaki. I don't know what I'm saying. I saw a similar joke how Yasuo can never lose lane to Locke because he always has... What does that mean? What is Hasaki? What is Husky has a key? Oh, Hasaki. Okay, Hasaki. Okay, gotcha. Okay, dumb. It's what he yells when he ults. All right. I'm not the stupid one here. It started working again on Kainth. We'll see for how long. What's going on, Spidey Webs? Good to have you in here as well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, guys. Good to have you back in the stream. We got our camera back up and running for the time being. It's actually lasted for the last, 40 minutes, so that was longer than last beforehand. It shut off every 20 minutes when it first started. So right now, it's looking decent. Again, I'm gonna do some updates and see what I can do to figure out what the hell is going on. I just got back. What kind of matches are going on? This is going to be a low elo match. This is the low elo match. Blue team won the prediction. Thank you, Dynasty. Prediction has settled. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a Bel'Veth, Ari, and Jin. Team number 2 going with this Seraphine, Swain, and Nunu. I love low elo. It is a lot of fun, isn't it? And Shyvana and Syndra doubling up on the MVP vote. Who was the Syndra? I'm going to give Syndra the MVP. I will be the decider. And unfortunately, Shyvana is not in stream. Yeah, Shyvana does not have a Twitch account to redeem that. I usually, with my MVPs, I give them based on their Twitch name. And unfortunately, I don't know Shyvana's Twitch name. Such earnest gameplay. It's always a fun one to watch. And Lyran Novum, the newcomer here in CFC, about to pick up a champion. Looking like Olaf is going to be the champion, banned out for them. And we got our final ban of the night. Actually, final picks of the night as team number 2 decide not to ban anyone out with their final ban. Damn straight, Arcane. Absolutely true. It is fun kicking ass in the low elos. That being said, we do not want anyone smurfing. I'll be honest, we got our eyes on some people here right now. We got some new people in here with some low-level accounts we're a little bit worried about, but we always give the benefit of the doubt. It is a once shame on you, twice shame on me situation here. And Rel gets picked up to go along with an already very tanky team, too. Swain, Nunu, and Rel. That is some CC. That is some tankiness right there from Team 2. I'm not sure Jan's going to have what it takes to cut through it. They're going to need something else to deal with these tanks. Let's see what they decide to do. Zyra has that burn damage. Not a terrible pick to go along with the Jhin. So much AP on Team 2. Lord Greybush, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's good to see you. And Lyra Novum, the newcomer, making their first official CFC pick. Let's see what they decide to grab. It's going to be Bel'Veth, Ahri, Jhin, and Zyra. A very poke-heavy comp right here from team number 1. A little bit of dive with the Bel'Veth and the Ahri. They can go in together, but they need some sustain if they want the Bel'Veth to really be the dive, and they're going to get some sustain with Shen. Great pickup right there. Shen can follow the Bel'Veth in. The Zyra, Jhin are able to poke from far. Not a bad pickup, and I'm looking at team number 2. They do not have a good opportunity to get to the back line. Nunu's going to be the real dive along with Rel, but getting that back line is going to be tricky. A lot of poke from team number 1. Vayne is going to be helpful if she can find a way in there, but she has to stay alive long enough to get the kills. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one of these squads is getting the victory. You let us know who you think is going to be. We got ourselves CFC low elo action about to kick off. And we are winding down the night, folks. We have another game coming up after this. I'm not sure if we have a 6th game or not. We definitely have game 5, I believe. I don't know about game 6. We do have the camera back on, which is nice, so maybe we do. But we will see, folks. This is low elo, hot cup of tea. This is a lot of silvers, a lot of bronze. I think 2 golds in here, but majority of them are going to be silver, bronze, and below. So it should be a fun one. A little bit sloppy. Some decision-making is a little bit questionable. But hey, we are not in here to make fun of them, guys. We're in here to cheer them on, give them some encouragement, let them know when they make a kick-ass play. If they ask you what they could do better, then you can tell them, but please do not go ahead and tell them what they're doing wrong if they don't ask. Give them some fun. Give them some heads up. What a champ did you play before Echo? I played Xerath, and I played Darius, and I played Nasus. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got ourselves a squad right here. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Only one of these 2 teams are getting the victory. You let us know who you think it's going to be. Prediction has begun. 2-minute prediction. Blue on the top, red on the bottom. Who do you think is going to win, folks? Put your Cal coins down now. This might be the second to last prediction. If you guys want to make predictions, you are running out of time. Make some bets. Team Red getting 10,000 coins right away. I am back. You guys still have time to make your bets. The game has just begun, so we're going to go ahead and pause it at 15. Spidey webs, do I ever play in viewer games? I have, but it doesn't usually go well. Unfortunately, I don't blame you guys, but people really like to kill the streamer. So I find myself getting ganked quite a bit when I play with you guys. I find a lot of pressure. And I don't blame anyone. I get it. Everyone wants to kill the streamer. Everyone wants to see their kill on screen. But unfortunately, I feel bad for my teammates because usually they have a little bit of a weak link when I'm on the field. Yeah, usually, and unfortunately, I'm not as good as Faker. I can't stay alive even when everyone's trying to kill me. So unfortunately, I end up kind of being a weak link for my team, and I feel pretty bad. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 4, low elo madness. Let's get ready for fun. Let's get ready for action. Let's get ready to rumble. Players making their way out on to the Rift. We got newcomer Lyron on the Shen. Another newcomer, Kindred Lamar, on the Nunu in the mid lane. So Nunu jungle might have some real good early pressure here. That's right, why not? Got to reverse CFC one day maybe. You've only been asking for it for 2 years. And Passing Void playing the Vayne top lane. So another newcomer, Passing Void, rocking a Vayne top. Shen is not going to have a good time against that. Robert Bobbert quickly lands the pull against Barry. And we'll see how Swain does in the lane right here against Barry on the Ahri. Barry does not play a ton of mid lane, so definitely going to be at a little bit of a disadvantage here. Nunu going to start blue buff right now, as Bel'Veth is going to steal the Nunu's red buff. So interesting play right there. In fact, the red team, they actually put the deep ward onto the Raptors, and the blue team put a ward on their own red buff to see if the Nunu decides to go cross map. It looks like the Nunu's going to do just that. Nunu heading cross map right now to go grab the Raptors away from this Bel'Veth. Seraphine unable to land that poke. And level 2 for the blue team. Do they want to walk up? Breathe on that Jhin. They have the level 2 advantage, but they don't really use it. I've seen Robert Bobbert on his Swain before. Easy red win, says Dynasty. Robert is a crazy good player. He's got himself a solid lane here, too, against Barry's Ahri. I love my boy Barry to death, but I'm not going to say that he's a massive Ahri player at all. So he's going to definitely have his work cut out for them going against Robert Bobbert. Robert's been on a tear in CFC recently, too. And Barry going to miss that, miss the cannon. Robert under tower, going to get hit by the Ignite. Barry ready to trade right back. And I might have spoke too soon as Barry pops a quick Ignite. Cannot find any extra damage, but gets the Swain to low HP. And he's ready to start trading. Swain with a great grab right there. Lands a W as well. Meanwhile, Kindred Lamar in the enemy jungle is going to get caught out right here. Tries to run away, but the stun is there. Dino Babe perfectly times the CC. Ruddy Rhino picking up kill number 1 against the jungler. Down goes Nunu. And Nunu getting caught out on that blue buff. They knew that they were there. They quickly collapsed. And the jungler, unable to finish that steal, does get a few camps. And Lyran topside against Passing Void. There's the condemn, but not going to be pushed against the wall. Robert maybe in trouble. Here comes Rudy Rhino trying for the knockup. Robert flashes over it. Doesn't get hit by the skill shot. And we are back to the poke as Barry very low HP. Robert Bobbert here as well. Here comes the Nunu looking for the gank right now. Barry is going to be able to avoid this. The knockup is there. Down goes Barry as Rudy Rhino joins the fight. Wants to find a double. Robert looking low. Does find the kill against Swain. And Kindred chasing right after Bel'Veth. Bel'Veth goes back to the tower and a nice little 1-to-1 trade. As Swain picks up a kill, Bel'Veth picks up her second. And Ruddy Rhino having a great start to this game on the Bel'Veth. Balik clearing out some wards. And Tui just putting that poke right there onto Breathe. Jhin does not have the mobility to dodge these skill shots. Seraphine having a field day. Bot lane is Nunu ready for another gank right now. Lyran does sidestep the snowball. Kindred trying to chase him down. Lyran puts down the shield. Here comes Ruddy Rhino, the blue team. They have backup coming in. Passing Void throws the condemn down, and the knockup is going to land. Passing Void needed to run away right now, but a lot of damage onto the Shen. Can they make it out? The snowball connects, but Bel'Veth finds the third kill. Ruddy Rhino on fire right now for the blue squad. Barry going to get pulled by Swain. Starting to lose the CS battle. 11 CS difference here in the mid lane. Robert Bobbert pulling ahead. I cast for Risen on Mondays, Spidey Webs, so we do it every Monday. And we have, I believe, 2 Mondays left. So next Monday, I believe, is the quarterfinals, and the following Monday, I believe, is the semifinals. I think the next week's the semifinals, following week is the finals, I believe. So if you guys want to watch that on Monday, check me out on Risencast. And then after that, we are going back to Cal from Cali Monday casts. We are going to bring back our Monday streams. It is not going to be League, however, though. It's going to be Variety on Monday. So if you guys want to play XCOM, play some KSP, play some City Skylines, Mecha Chameleon, it is going to be a Variety Monday. I'm going to call it My Stream Monday. And I play games that I want to play. Even though I do want to play League. I don't just only want to play League. 36 CS for the Jhin, 35 for the Seraphine. Tui holding her own here on the Seraphine bot lane against Breathe. And Balik looking to dive in right now. There's some CC. Dino Babe in trouble. Vreeth gonna get hit by the stun. Tui probably thought some CC as well, but Jin has that W. Long-range stun on Tui. And Vreeth wanted to walk forward for that fourth shot. Balik trying to run away. And Vreeth lands the fourth shot. A little bit of damage. Avoids out the Tui poke as well. And the blue team looking solid this game. Bot lane starting to pull ahead here as their health bars are looking much better than the red team's. Here comes Nunu. Gank from the red team coming in. Nunu, can they find this gank opportunity? Ruddy Rhino is already here, ready for it. Nunu going to hit the wall, probably for the best. I think they were unaware that Bel'Veth was here. And Ruddy ready to dive in right now. Does not have the knockup, I don't think. Nunu hovering just in case. And Balik wants to dive in. There's some CC on Ruddy Rhino, but they have the damage. Down goes the Rel. And Ruddy is low, but not low enough. A double kill for Zyra. 5-1 lead for the blue team. And Lyron getting hit right now by the Vayne. Vayne in trouble as Lyron chases down the long-range ADC. That auto attack negation is just so clutch for the Swain. Robert looking to take down Barry right now. 44 CS to 28. Barry's starting to struggle here in the mid lane, but the rest of his team pulling ahead. As the Shen, the Jin, all ahead on CS. Bel'Veth obviously sitting 3-0 right now. Surely Robert Bobbert 1v5s. Is it possible? Can he do it? He needs something. The Swain is going to be a big player for the team as the red team looks to secure their first Drake of the game. Ruddy Rhino is here for a possible steal. So is Tui. He's going to turn into a 4v2 as Ruddy Rhino, if he tries to go for the steal, tries to get in. Immediately gets CC though. And the demonic ascension by the Swain is going to be enough. There's the knockup. It looks like Shen going to use his stand unite to join that fight. I think he might have just joined his death though, as Lyron tries to help out his teammate, gets taken out himself. The blue team trying to throw some damage in. They're going to lose their lives. And the red team, they get a dragon. They get a winning fight. What a play by Team 2. Exactly what they needed. Big play by the Rel. Good CC. And Ari almost losing her life. Could have been a 4-6 game. But blue team do get out, but they lose the Drake. Get wrecked in the house. What is going on, my man? I always do, brother. Welcome to the Bonus Friday stream. We're having ourselves a fun, chill night here tonight, doing some CFC Classic 5v5 games. We got to get you one of these games, man. If you guys have not checked out Get Wrecked, please do. I love his channel. I love rating his stream. He is a great streamer. Plays lots of games, mostly competitive games, and is always willing to talk and learn and teach. If we have anyone in chat, give him a little shout out, folks. And red team grabs themselves Void Grubs. Good for them. 6-3. Blue team with a slight gold lead, a big kill lead. Red team have their first objective, get the Void Grubs as well. So it's doing good in the jungle. And Kindred Lamar on the Nunu. A rough start to the game, but starting to pull ahead in the CS department. 10 CS higher than the Bel'Veth. Bel'Veth obviously sitting on those 3 kills. Keeps her gold relatively even. And the blue team trying to add to their gold lead. Red team trying to close this gap. Passing Void going to get hit by Lyron once again. Shen dives in. Some serious damage onto the Vayne. The Gadem against the wall, but it's not going to be enough. Shen chases down the Vayne. And she has to run back to tower as Robert puts the aggression here onto Barry. Barry needs to land an under tower charm. It's going to be the answer to his problems. Ruddy Rhino topside looking for a play right now. Passing Void might be in trouble. Here comes the Bel'Veth. Make it 4-1. Bel'Veth all over the map. Zyra throws the Stragglethorns down on Balik. The Ignite as well. And the Rel trying to leave as we have a fight happening topside. Kindred Lamar going to use that absolute zero. Ruddy Rhino looking low, but not low enough. And Kindred running right back to the tower. That's going to be safety. I don't think they can find this fight. Shen does not want to give up, though. He's going to go in for the taunt. Some serious damage there. Shen dashes away. And the blue team find the kill topside. Nunu under tower gets taken out. The blue team with a 9-3 lead. And they are running away with this game as we hit the 10-minute mark. Robert Bobbert cannot find the pole under tower. Barry farming out what he can. Here comes the Bel'Veth, though. The charm is not going to land. Robert avoids the knockup. Good flash. Pops the demonic ascension. And he's going to turn back towards Barry. Wants to get the kill. Down goes the Ari. Ruddy Rhino not able to do anything against that. The healing is just too much. Robert Bobbert takes down the mid laner. 3-1 for the Swain. He is getting nice and big here for the red team. And a 2K gold lead for team number 1. Red team is starting to lose it. That was almost sick. A great dodge, right, Arcane? Great play by them. And Dino Babe bot side with Balik and Tues shoving in. Has to wait for the Jhin to revive, come back. Lyra once again diving in onto Vayne, passing Void, trying to run away, but Shen is really hitting hard with these auto attacks. Vayne doing what she can. The auto attacks are just too much. Down goes the Vayne. Lyran, welcome to CFC, my friend. Shen knows what he's doing against this matchup. Not a fun matchup for the Vayne. And here comes a bite bot lane as Kindred gonna go for the snowball. Gets flashed away by Dino. Balik is gonna get stunned. Here's the absolute zero. A little bit of damage, but Zyra has too much. Ruddy Rhino diving onto Kindred Lamar. Tui has to run away. Wreath chasing down the support. And Tui might be in trouble. The 4-shot is gonna connect. Down goes the Seraphine. Blue team finding kills under tower. Kindred Lamar gets taken out by the Jhin. And it is non-stop aggression here by the blue team. 3-0-3 for the Jhin, 3-0-4 for the Zyra. Blue team bot lane absolutely on a tear. No one likes seeing the Vayne top. All top laners hate going against Vayne. Passing Void, trying to get a little bit ahead right now, but struggling against the very tough opponent of Lyran. And two newcomers, Passing Void and Lyran, going at each other. Looks like Lyran right now getting the best of them in game number 1. But I hope they play multiple games again together. And here comes the Nunu looking for some sort of gank. Has that snowball ready, going to dive in, but no one south to hit. And they're going to go for the play. Kindred Lamar hits the knockup onto Varith. Ruddy Rhino going to dive in. Big absolute zero here. The Encore's going to land as well. Tui lands a 4-man Encore. The red team looking for the fight. Do they have the damage? Lyran diving in. A great shield by the Shen. Stops all the damage from going in. Ruddy Rhino trying to escape. Lyran chasing after them. Tui is going to get hit by a little bit of a stun right there. Do they find the damage? Down goes the Rel. Tui cannot find the kill. It is 16-4. The blue team find the fight. It looked good for a second, but Shen was just too clutch. That ultimate, so much help right there. And the blue team win the fight and pick up their first objective. This is game number 4, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, Pon. It's good to see. How are you tonight, Pon? What is going on? And Passing Void does have the condemned Shen doing a lot of damage, though. It looks like Vayne's going to get away. Kindred Lamar not so lucky as Zyra and Bel'Veth find the Nunu trying to steal a jungle. And Nunu has good CS. A few too many deaths here as a lot of players on the red team seem to be dying quite a bit. Blue team just taking over this game. Robert Bobbitt doing what he can to keep his team in this. But it is tough. I just made it home and I am ready. Mumbo Gumbo, that's what I'm talking about, man. Good to have you in here. And topside, Passing Void getting hit right now by the blue team. They're under tower. Lyran doing a lot of damage. Passing cannot survive. The ganks are just too much. And Vayne is an 0-5 start. Passing Void, you hate to see this happen. Your very first CFC game. But we got lots of games to come. It is all uphill from here, brother. As the blue team take the tower. Absolute zero by the Nunu. Is going to find some damage, but not enough. Lyran stays alive. In comes Ruddy Rhino. Down goes Nunu. Ruddy Rhino 7-1-8. Passing Void, I hate to see it. I hate having your first ever CFC game be a lopsided one. And this one is unfortunately a little bit lopsided. Robert having himself a solid game. He is everyone's GOAT. Everyone loves Robert. Unfortunately, I'm not sure he can carry this game. He is looking strong. He's definitely the strongest person on the red team with 3 out of the 4 kills on himself. It ain't over till it's over. Vayne is late game. Swain is late game. We will see what happens. And Nunu going to use that snowball. Immediately runs into a wall on accident. Not the best driving there as Kindred tries to start the Raptors, but Bel'Veth is aware that she is here. Do they want to go over the wall here in a second? And Bel'Veth over the wall has the smite for the big Raptor and steals it away from Kindred. And Dang, what a play right there. Barry, meanwhile, looking at Balik. Balik has some stun. Barry doing a little bit of damage. Balik chasing after the Ahri. The charm is going to land. No follow-up damage. Damn straight, Fallen Angel. That's about the logic that we have sometimes, it feels like. Barry throwing in the Orbit Deception. A little bit of damage onto the Seraphine. Does get hit by Dino Babe's Thorns as well. But blue team with a 6K gold lead here at the 16-minute mark. Very big lead. 19-4. Each team with a Drake. It is not over yet. Red team trying to scale, but once again, Lyran tracing after the Vayne. Does land the taunt as well. Vayne trying to dash away. Has the flash under tower. That's going to be enough. And Kindred working on the fight here. Rudy Rhino taking a lot of damage. They have a fight player mid. Robert Bobbert pops the Demonic Ascension. Can he pull them back in, though? Under tower, that is too much damage. Rudy Rhino trying to find something. Balik is here. And Varith going to get pulled. There's the Absolute Zero. Big damage onto the Jhin. It's not enough, though. Jhin takes down the Nunu. And Swain has to flash away as the blue team comes in to help. Big Stand United by the Shend. Meanwhile, on the bot side, Tui trying to find Barry, but Barry gets the best of the Seraphine. 22-4. Jhin activates a curtain call, trying to find the long-range kill onto Swain. Gonna miss a few of the shots as the blue team take a mid-tower. And it is a lopsided game as Varith, Dino Babe, Rudy Rhino, Lyran all just running house here on the blue team. And Nunu trying to dive in. That's going to be a good snowball onto Lyran. Some damage there under tower. Rudy Rhino trying to walk away. Lyran dashes in, though. Some good damage onto the Vayne. They're going to try to push back right now. The Condemned does not put him against the wall. And Balik, frontline for the red squad, cannot start up a fight. Blue team get a tier 2 tower and a winning fight. They're going to back off. A 9K gold lead for them. They're really far ahead now. And the red team, they need something to get back in this game. It is a difficult one, though. 4-0-5 on the Jhin. Varith having a solid game. 118 CS. Aura is my GOAT. That is not absolutely. Aura is incredible, you guys. What a game or what a player. And Balik, they're going to catch Ahri out right here. Ahri is too deep right now. Can they punish this? And it looks like they don't go for it. I thought Ahri was a little bit too deep. She has to get back to turret just fast enough. Thought she was going to stay in lane for a little bit, but Barry, well aware where that rel is. He's going to back off as Tui might be in danger. Ruddy Rhino trying for the knockup. That's going to land. Tui in danger. The dashes are there. Ruddy Rhino, an absolute zero by Nunu, is not going to land. Tries to find an angle, but not going to hit anything. As Seraphine gets taken out and the red team are really struggling. Only 4 kills so far, 3 of them on the Swain. And you hate to see these low elo games get lopsided. It happens to the best of them. We had a low elo lopsided game last night as well. It is tough to balance. And a lot of it is a new player as well. They have to get their ranks adjusted. A lot of these new players are going to have to get their ranks adjusted after this game. That being said, please do not hop in because you're afraid a new game is going to be lopsided. Most of the games are close. But we are having a game right now as the Rudy Rhino diving over the wall. Kindred Lamar just cannot stay alive. It's just one more auto attack is all it's going to take. Easy kill there. Nunu dying in her own jungle, just waiting for the Raptors. And it feels like a matter of time. Blue team, Baron spawning here in 20 seconds. 24-4. Sorry, I thought I felt something crawl across my foot. I thought a bug just crawled across my foot. It was a piece of dust. It was a piece of cat hair. But I got really scared. And Barry gonna get hit by Robert Bobbert. Robert Bobbert finds his 4th kill. He is not giving up. He is now 4-1. He is strong, but his teammates, if they are in the fight, are not super helpful if it's a big team fight. He wants to find the 1v1s. He knows he can win those. And blue team putting some wards around this Baron, getting ready for the big objective. They have a 7K gold lead, so the Baron should be theirs for the taking. Can Kindred try to find a steal? Right now, 2 levels behind, going to get knocked up by Ruddy Rhino. Ruddy just sitting inside of the red team jungle. And Kindred trying to escape, but the CC is too much. And down goes the Nunu. Blue team find a quick kill. The jungler is gone. Do they want to go for a Baron play right here? Shen is already on it. Blue team going to take out some vision, and they're going to start this Baron right away. Jin coming to help out. 25-5. Blue team just fighting all over the map. Ruddy Rhino absolutely dominating right here. And red team going for a potential steal, but without the jungle, it's going to be very difficult to do unless Roddy is not good at the smite, but he hits the smite perfectly. Baron gets taken out. Blue team get another big objective, and they might be looking to close out this game. Why is my camera working now? What has changed? My camera is still on. It feels like it's okay. I don't know what changed, though. Lyran with the Baron now going to shove in level 15 Shen, 143 CS. Nobody on the field is insane with the CS numbers. The Swain is the highest, but the blue team getting a lot of kills, not dying a lot. And we have a fight 2v1 topside, but it's level 15 Shen. I think he's going to win this. Jin going to use that curtain call to help out. Some damage onto the Nunu, some damage onto the Seraphine, as the blue team easily push them away, and they're looking at a tier 2 tower. Nunu trying to find the snowball, wants to get a knock up, not going to land. The absolute zero gets popped. Some damage onto the Shen. A big encore keeps Shen on the tower, and he gets shut down by the Seraphine. The red team looking for the fight. Dino Babe looking low. Another tower shot gives Seraphine a double kill. Ruddy Rhino in danger as the Swain chase them down. And down goes the Bel'Veth. The red team find a winning fight. 3 members dead. Varith is next, passing Void, chasing after the Jin. Can he find the kill? And the auto attack is enough, ladies and gentlemen. The red team find a winning fight, exactly what they need. A little bit of gold in their pockets, and they got some hope in their eyes. Jesus, what is going on, man? It's good to have Yin here. Thank you for watching the VODs. It's glad to have Yin here for a live game. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully you're going to play in some. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for supporting it by watching some VODs, my man. I appreciate that. And Barry in danger, has a Spirit Rush, does use it to get out. But the red team happy with that fight, finally getting some gold onto the champions. Seraphine getting big shutdowns, Vayne getting herself a kill. And the red team are trying to use their late game scaling to come back into this game. If they come back, this game turns into a lopsided game and one of the most exciting games we've ever seen. Because the blue team just absolutely dominating. And Balik in trouble, gets caught out. The red team are here. Lyran trying to keep them stunned. Balik is going to get rooted. There's the damage. Down goes Rel. And the blue team find a quick kill. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. As soon as you get your laptop, let's do this. That is what I'm talking about. I do EU games, so I'd love to see some French players in there. We have EU games every Thursday, soon to be Tuesdays as well. And Kindred, good knock up there. Absolute zero by Nunu. Does have some damage, some decent damage on a Ruddy Rhino, but the red team are going to get stunned. Passing Void wants to dive in right now. Here comes the Lyran. The Shen quickly takes down the Vayne. And without the Vayne, I'm not sure they have the damage. Dewey doing what you can. The Encore is going to connect on 2 of them, but Bel'Veth dives on the back line, takes down the Nunu. Rel comes to join. It's a little too late, though. Tui gets taken out by Bel'Veth. A double kill for the blue team jungler, and Balik has to run. 4 members of the red team get taken out. The gold lead jumps right back up to 7K, and the blue team get everything they just lost right back. 32-9. 3 Drakes on their field. It's going to be a Hextech Soul. It does make it exciting with these Hextech gates. Some nice little plays that can be used. We'll see if anyone has a cheeky moment. But 32-9, blue team feeling good, looking to close this game out. Another Baron spawning here shortly. And they are 1 Drake away from Soul. Red team have an uphill battle, that is for sure. But they are fighting aggressively. They're fighting hard. They had a winning fight. It was a little bit of a mistake on the blue team as they went a little too aggressive under tower. They might have learned their lesson, but the red team did get some much-needed gold. And if they keep this Vayne alive, she's starting to get some items. Late game Vayne is going to be a problem. Barry going to get hit by Tues. Trying to trade back right now. And Tues is alone. The knockup is not going to land. Tues has the speed to escape. The blue team, do they want to chase? Belveth wants to keep going. I think Seraphine able to get out. And Passing Void taking a big hit right there. Zyra has some damage. Rudy Rhino has a fight against Tues. Tues looking low. I think Rudy finds the kill. Down goes Seraphine as a curtain call by Jin pushes the red team away from the mid lane. And Nunu going to start a snowball. Can they find the Jin? The knockup is not going to land. Nunu needs to make a circle as the Shen dives in. Lyran once again frontline for the team. The Magnet Storm by Rel isn't going to be enough. Nunu trying to find some damage. Robert going to pop his demonic ascension, but the blue team damage is just too much. They have the kills. Down goes Rel. Down goes Swain. Meanwhile, Barry and Rudy work on the bot lane. The blue team trying to close this game out. And Passing Void not going to be able to survive. The Belveth just too strong. 15-2 on Belveth right now. Absolute insane numbers with some of these players. They're having themselves a great game. The entire blue team feeling good. 7-1 for the Jin. And the blue team shoving in the waves, getting a few inhibitors. Can they end the game? It looks like Nunu's going to be able to stop them. Ruddy Rhino tries to dash in. Looks for the knockup. Not going to land. Jin picks up inhibitor number 2. And a 36-9 lead. Red team have an uphill battle, maybe even a miracle to get back into this game. Jesus, thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. It is a skill that I am trying to improve. And blue team immediately head for the Baron right here. Down goes the Baron. Belveth picks up the second big objective for their team. Grabs a Scuttle Crab before the reset. And the blue team, all 5 of them going for the reset. All 5 of them with Baron looking to close this game out. Late game Belveth goes crazy. Early game Belveth went crazy in this one as Ruddy Rhino had himself a frickin' performance. $36-9, 11K gold lead. That is a big old number here at just 28 minutes in. Passing Void is going to find Lyram. Balik is here as well. Can they go for the play? It's a 2v1. Lyran level 17 goes for Passing Void. Immediately has an ultimate, and they're going to throw in the Condemn. Here goes a big play. The teleport as well for Tues just in case, but the shutdown goes to Passing Void. They got some gold onto their vein. They did bring 3 top to do so. Blue team, what can they do? Someone needs it back. Looks like it's going to be Balik doing it. As the Seraphine and Vayne, they're going to push in this top wave and maybe get some plates here. Ernie, how you doing, man? Good to have you in here. Belveth dives in on Robert Bob. Robert Bob immediately pops the demonic ascension. Some damage there. Can they find the heals? Absolute zero hits as well. And Balik joins the fight to push them away. The red team survive as Ruddy Rhino with the Baron and the minions are just so much pressure on the tower. Down goes the Rel. Ruddy Rhino, look at this massive wave of blue with all of these minions. It is so much to deal with. The red team are just getting demolished the second they walk into the swarm. And the blue team, it is so many people around them. A swarm of minions taking care of the towers, taking care of the champions. The blue team find the fight they need. And they're going to end this game 40-10. Dominating victory. Belveth, Shen, Jin, Zyra, even Booney all putting on a show for Team Blue. Big round of applause. You love to see it. Newcomers showing off right there. Insane performance from the Shen. Insane performance from the Jin. What a performance. Belveth might have been the MVP. Give us the stats if you guys think you see an MVP. All right, guys, go ahead and post that MVP stat up in there. Or I meant the stats for the game. And we will get ourselves a MVP vote. Well done, everyone on that game. It was a little lopsided. You hate to see it, but it is what it is. Robert, always the GOAT. Robert Bobbert, the absolute man that game. Just insane Swain. So much damage, so much tankiness. Unfortunately, Just was not able to carry his team to victory, but still, Robert was nutty. Rhino Kung, you were also pretty insane that game, man. Talk about a Belveth performance. Rhino having himself the game of his life on the Belveth. Insane numbers, insane damage. GG, everybody. The Swain build had you confused. It had us all confused. And I don't see any sort of stats here, guys, so we're going to skip the MVP selection, it looks like. You guys have to remember to post your stats at the end of the game. But it looks like you guys might have already left the game, so no stats, it looks like. All right, let's get this next game lobby situated, folks. Let's go ahead and get game number 5 lobby in the books. CFC game number 5. This is the last official game we have tonight. We'll see how it goes. Capital CFC is the password. If you would like to play, now is your chance. Get your butts in here. GG, nice try, guys. Try again if you have not already done so. If that was your first game and it wasn't a good one, try again, folks. Some games are lopsided. We do our best to balance. We will make adjustments after that game. But well done, everybody on the field. And it looks like I forgot to click confirm teams, didn't I? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Raid Belvest early. Raise Bel. That was an insane clear. We got ourselves a very full squad right away. Jesus. And this is the right ELO, right? Game order is going to be Plat Emerald this game. Plat Emerald. And it looks like Plat Emeralds with MTB Killer and Cephindris in here. There are diamonds, though. We'll see how it goes. You guys don't really like to listen to me, do you? You guys don't really like to listen to me when I call out certain elos, because then you make me the bad guy to kick you out. Eternal Paradox, you have already played tonight. Give us a second, Eternal Paradox. You might get a second game in, but let's make sure anyone else who wants to play isn't. You're good, MTB Killer. Definitely played better RL games. Happened to the best of us. Let's go and get some players in here. Eternal, I'm not saying you can't play. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second and join. I'm going to make sure I get everyone who has not played yet a game. I want to make sure everyone who has not played has a game. No, MTB Killer, you're good, man. You're right. MTB, you're right. You're right outside the range. You're good, brother. And you have not played yet. All right, let's see what else we got. We got bad for. Oh, this is bad for Korean. Sounds good. How many spots are open? It looks like 2, I believe. 2 spots. Emerald Plat. A little mix of diamond in here, it looks like. No! There goes the camera. God dang it. God dang it. Ah. Shucks, man. I thought it was fixed. I got really excited. I really thought it was fixed. It was lasting for a while. Frickin' A, Cal. That's a bummer. Another weird face by me. All right, we got 2 open spots, folks. We got 2 open spots right now. If you have not played yet tonight, you are Platter Emerald. Hop on in. If you have not played yet tonight, you are Platter Emerald. Hop on in, folks. 2 open spots. If you have played, hold off for 1 second. That's a real bummer. All right, let's go ahead and I guess we'll wheel and deal for the final 2 spots, huh? Let's go ahead and wheel and deal for the final 2 spots. Is there anyone who is Diamond 4? Is there anyone who is Diamond 4 who has not played yet? Anyone who is low Diamond who has not played yet? I can put you in this game as well. But anything below Diamond 2. Diamond 4 or 3. I'm not putting Diamond 2 in here. Leak, have you not played yet? But Leak, you played already. Didn't you? Big Alex has played as well. Big Alex has played as well. So let's go ahead and let's do a wheel, looks like. I think we're gonna do a wheel. Let's go ahead and wheel and deal, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. God, it sucks my camera turned off again. It is what it is, though. We got the wheel up and running. I'm ready for some action. Let's see what happens. It is going to be plat or emerald. I'm off for the night. Booney, you have a wonderful night, man. We have 2 open spots. Jewel, you already played tonight, didn't you, Jewel? Jewel, you already played tonight, didn't you? So Jewel and Fallen Angel, you are going to play this game. You have not played. And Fallen Angel has not played, right? If you have not played, can you hop in? If you have played, can you hop out, please? If you have not played and you want to play, can you hop in? And you have played, can you hop out? Fallen Angel, have you played tonight? We're going to spin a wheel to decide if you play again. We're going to spin a wheel to decide if you play again. No, wait a second. Tenya, this is what the wheel is for. Tenya, no, this is what the wheel is for. If you've already played but want to play again, that's when we spin the wheel. So stick around. Give me 1 second. Fallen, are you not playing? I guess Fallen is out as well? I thought Fallen was playing this game, but I guess not. So we have 3 spots? We have 3 spots, I believe. Yeah, 3 open spots, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead. 3 open spots. If you are plat or emerald and you would like to play in this game, turn the camera off because no point in having that on. Go ahead and type in ! wheel. Type in ! wheel. I know it did. I know. Yeah, sorry, Fallen Angel. I want to make this game plat emerald, but since it's the last game of the night, I don't really want to kick people out. I'm sorry. It's the last game of the night, most likely. I really don't want to kick anyone out. So if you would like to play again, ! wheel. It'll get you on the wheel. If you are, this is the one time you get a bonus for being a sub, folks. This is the only time you get a bonus for being a sub. If you are a sub, you get 2 spots on the wheel. If you are not a sub, you only get 1 spot. But that is okay. Everyone has a chance of winning. Quaker Oats, good to have you in here. Quaker, you have not played yet. Quaker, you have not played yet. Do you want to hop in? You don't need to wheel. You don't need to wheel if you haven't played yet, Quaker. If you want to play, you can play. Welcome in, man. I'm going to take Quaker Oats off because if he wants to play, he can just play. Are you going to hop in, Quaker, or not? Ambi, you have not played yet. Though you are a little bit too high elo to play this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Oh, Matrix is in here. 1,000 Threads is in here. Just kidding. Jewel is the only player. We have 1 spot. I think we have 1 spot, and it's Jewel's spot. I'd say we have 1 spot. It's Jewel. Only person who has played tonight is Jewel. So, Jewel, are you on the wheel? Jewel, make sure you join the wheel. Let's do this. 1 spot. And it's going to go to Ambi. Ambi, you're just too high elo. You're too high elo to be on the wheel. I'm sorry, Ambi. iKitty slap, hop on in. iKitty slap, hop on in. Ambi just masters. I can't have Ambi in there. Just masters. It's an Emerald Diamond game. Congrats, Kitty. Hop on in, Kitty. Oh, who are we missing? Mumbo, Fallen left, so we're going to go Matrix the Noob. Matrix the Noob. And you're going to be Plat 2. We're going to have Lou. Good stuff. And we have one more in here, 1,000 Threads. 1,000 Threads, also a newcomer. Welcome to the stream, 1,000 Threads. Good to have you in here. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from 1,000 Threads, please? I'll see. Oh, you're see you tomorrow. Gotcha. Not new. No, you're not. See you tomorrow. Okay, got it. All right, there we go, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, go ahead and take a look at my screen. If you, Lou did not win, but, oh, Lou, you already played tonight. Lou, you already played tonight. You're right. You're right. Lou, you've played tonight, man. That's right. That's right, dude. Snuck in. I told you I was terrible at following directions. You really are. Let's spin one more time. Kitty Slap just won. Eternal Paradox. You get a spot. Eternal Paradox. Wait a second. Oh, Kitty Slap is Lou. Kitty Slap is Lou. Oh, I think Kitty Slap is Lou, so never mind. Kitty Slap did win. Just kidding. I'm an idiot. Just kidding, Eternal. I'm just kidding, Eternal. My bad. It is for playing a second time. No, it is. That's exactly what it's for. That's exactly what it's for, Kitty. That's my fault. I got confused. I thought it was someone else. That's my fault. That's my fault. Sorry, Eternal. My bad. Baited indeed. Baited indeed. Lou, hop back in. You're in this game. I apologize, man. Yep, that's on me, folks. Discord, what's going on? Corey, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you. Yeah, you're back in, Lou. No big deal. My fault. My fault. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please take a look real quick at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Please take a look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Yeah, it was my fault. If you want to change them, let me know. MTB says jungle top. I can. Just a quick heads up. You guys want to let me know in league chat. It's a little bit easier for me. I obviously saw that, but still. All right, is that it? Just the one change? 1,000 threads. You are new. I will duo you guys. That said, oh wait, you see tomorrow. That's right. That's right. 1,000. My bad. My bad. I was like, wait a second. I'm not gonna do two new people, but it's not new. See tomorrow's not new. Gotcha. Awesome. Yep. Yep. All good. If you were two new people asking to do it together, I was gonna be like, how'd you guys find this stream? You guys are both new and you want to duo. That's a big red flag. But see you tomorrow as a CFC regular. We love having it in here. Too much entertainment this week. I know, it really is, Ludo. And I think this might be the last game, guys. I'm near my end. It's what's gonna be this game. This is game number 21 for me this week. This is my 21st game I'm gonna cast this week. Yo, Corey with the follow. You are too kind, my man. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat for Corey? Corey, here you go, man. Let me give you a big old smile. Here you go, man. Here's me smiling at you. Looks good, right? That's just pretend I'm talking. Pretend I'm smiling. Pretend I don't look super pissed right there. There I am, folks. Cal from Cali and his goodness. My camera is broken, so that's all you get. Just me looking a little confused. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Shy, Matrix want bot Phil. Matrix, do you want bot Phil? Matrix, can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you real quick? Matrix, can I get a real quick hello in Twitch chat from you if possible? I look concerned. I did look concerned. Matrix the noob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's good enough. All right, and you want bot Phil? Bot Phil? I'm not sure if C tomorrow is messing with you or not. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it, I believe. That is going to be it. If anyone else wants to change, let me know now. We are going to go ahead and make these teams. This could be the final game of the evening. Like we said, guys, I got to get some, obviously got to get some troubleshooting with my my equipment here. Here we go, folks. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Get your butts in your right team, folks. It is time. Game number 5. Most likely the final game of the evening. Thank you again for the incredible night. Massive, massive shout out to Jay Conkey. I would dance for you again, Jay, but now my camera's frozen again. Anyone who subbed to the channel, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you for helping me get my capture card, my new one, so I can get my camera back on. And get yourselves in these teams, folks. Get yourselves in these teams. I'm going to play real quick 30-second ad break, play some highlights. Wait for these teams to get ready. Kev, you are not in this game, big dog. I like the attempt, though. See you tomorrow. Team number 1, please. That's 1,000 threads. Mumbo, check. Matrix, check. Arrow, check. Sevendris, team number 1, please. Sevendris, team number 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I will be right back. Watch some highlights while I'm gone. I will see you in a second. We got ourselves our final, most likely, CFC game of the week. It has been a fantastic week. Don't go anywhere. The hole in the death realm. Can he find the damage? He is not going to land the plays. Great job there by Ace. Gets out there with some fancy footwork. Mel takes down the Mordekaiser. Zed goes in with the Shuriken. Does he have the damage, though? Khalil finds the Ash. The slow is going to be enough. The volley hits as well. Down goes Akshan. Down goes Mel. And it is just Ziggs left alive. Red team once again win a fight in the mid lane. 10-2 Zed, 10-3 Ash. They are just too strong.
As the blue team secure themselves a Drake. Blue Gang is here, though. Sevendris trying to find the knockup. Not going to connect. I'm a loser. Chasing after Sevendris. Can they find the damage? Blue Gang getting hit by Belveth. She's going to get that reset. Down goes the Oriana. The red team on the chase. Rudy going to pop the static field. That's going to be a silence on a Pandemonia. Flashes over the wall. I'm a loser. Using the blast cone to get to safety as Sevendris continues the chase. Wants to find Pandemonia. Zyra trying to find teammates. Can't find any help. Sevendris picks up their second kill. 4, 2, and 3 for the red team jungler. Enough. Lilia takes down the Corki. Here comes Rise to help out. Leak is there. Can they find the play? Jace gonna corner them. And big play here by the red squad. Leona dives in, finds the stun. Do they have the damage, though? Rise there with some CC as well. Big Alex gonna push Kingfire back. And the red team, they need to decide whether they want to go for the fight or whether they want to leave. But Mumbo Gumbo lands a double sleep. Both of them get hit with a Littling Lullaby. Jin is there. The Jace is there. The blue team find 2 more kills. And great teamwork here by Team 1 as Hochimachi joins the fight just too late.
And it's providing some benefits. All right, we are back. We are back. Back to this screen. Blast from the past. Ladies and gentlemen, wait for these teams to ready up, and we will get this game going. CFC game number 5, folks. It has been a fantastic week, y'all. It really has been. So many new players in here. For the folks that are new to the channel this week, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. I hope you come back next week. If you did not have a great first game in CFC, make up for it, guys. Like we said, with the way that the season works, y'all, your lowest games are going to be kicked off your rank. So don't worry. Your worst games are going to be dropped. They're not even going to be included when we do our rankings at the end of the year. So do not worry. Your lowest 1/3 of games will all be just eliminated and not even kept track of. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 5. Here we go. And we'll get my Cal from Cali logo up. That's all we can do. And Young, with a little bit of a switch right now. My screen went black. Is it going to work again? Give me a second. Please don't turn on. If it turns on, I'm going to freak out. It means my camera's a problem. We have 2 tops. Go ahead and swap your roles, please. Do what you need to do. You ready to go again? Let's try this again. Here we go. All right, it's not turning on. We're good. All right, if it turned on, it means my camera's problem. It's not my capture card, but it looks like it's my capture card. Which is good, because a capture card's a much cheaper fix than my new camera. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Matrix. Let's have some fun today. Let's kick some butt. And it looks like Shen might be the first ban of the game. Mumbo Gumbo, gonna get rid of that.
Why not? My scissors don't bite.
Wesu, good to have you back in here, by the way, also. Glad you came back for another game. Hope you kick ass, man. As the Galio gonna get banned out. So Gwen, Shen, and Galio, 3 pretty tanky champions for the first 3 bans.
Well, now I'm just mad.
And make that a 4 tanky champions as Zach also gets hit by the ban. Final ban of phase 1 is gonna be Matrix the Noob, the newcomer, making the ban. Who do they want to get rid of? Some big CFC members on Team 2.
My countermeasures are ready, even if you are not.
I don't need more enemies.
Senna off the field. So Mel and Senna, they do not stick with the tanky champions, getting rid of 2 squishy champions, but 2 very strong burst champions. And it looks like we might get ourselves a Locke. The new champion going to make another appearance here in CFC. And there he is, Locke, as a possible support for team number 1. And let's see how team number 2 wants to respond. Silas on the field. We saw Silas earlier absolutely destroy. Mamma Mia, Locke got through. That's right, Crocodile. Locke is in the game. Either going to go 10,002 or 2 and 10,000. There's no in between with these new champions. And Silas and Ari. So already got some CC, got some AP for their kit. Matrix the Noob. Newcomer playing along with See You Tomorrow. Love seeing that. And it looks like Akali might be making an appearance. Very exciting champion to watch. If they're a good Akali player, then Team 2 is in for a treat. But it looks like they go with the Rumble instead. I'll pay to see that scoreline. I am permabanning Silas, says Hot Cup of Tea. Not a bad permaban. I hate Silas myself. I play Echo, I play Wei, and I hate Silas. So Rumble getting selected by Matrix. 1,000 Threads looking to select a possible jungler. Hovering the Warwick right now, but gives their pick over to Arrow instead. And Arrow picking up their infamous Kayle. Arrow very good on this champion. Takes a while to get going, but a late game Kayle, he definitely knows how to play it. So Team 1 feeling solid right now. Kayle ADC? I don't know. I'm not sure about that, Ambi. I'm not sure about that one. Where's Locke if Rumble and Kayle are locked in? I think Locke's going support, folks. I think Locke's going to go support. Locke jungle? No, there's no way Sevendris goes. There's no way Sevendris goes Locke jungle over Bel'Veth if Bel'Veth is available. If Sevendris is playing Bel'Veth, there's no way he's going to play Locke over Bel'Veth. He wants to show off. He loves Bel'Veth. Giving Silas a Kayle ultimate might not be a good idea. Ambi says, Kayle ADC, Locke jungle. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. We'll see if that's the case, Ambi. Mumbo Gumbo with their 4th ban. They're going to ban out these Scions. They're getting rid of some tanky champions as Team 2 go with the Lux ban. And they got one final ban right here. They still need a support, I believe. Maybe a top laner. I think it's going to be a Silas jungle, Ari mid, Caitlyn bot. So support and top, I believe, left to be chosen for Team 2. Team number 1 without a ADC and without a jungler, I believe. We'll find out in a second. Sevendris has been playing Locke jungle. We'll see if that's the case. It'll be interesting. I know he's really good on Bel'Veth. He really likes playing Bel'Veth. And he doesn't get it very often. Lots of Mumbo Gumbo bans. He might be the GOAT. Mumbo Gumbo is a serious CFC player. I agree. Lots of Mumbo bans.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
And Corey's saying Bel'Veth is a bigger counter to Silas also. That being said, Locke was first pick, so they didn't know the Silas on the field at that point. So maybe it might be Locke jungle. People in chat are saying Sevenger's been playing Locke jungle. I just do not see him giving up an opportunity to play Bel'Veth jungle in CFC. He always complains he doesn't get to play it as often as he wants to. And here we go on to our final 4 picks. Jace on the field as a possible top laner. Mumbo Gumbo and 1,000 Threads ready to pick as well. We can see Sevendris picked it, but I don't think Sevendris is I thought Sevendris was support. Unless he switched, I didn't realize. Unless he swapped, and I had no idea. I thought Sevendris was playing support this game. And here comes 1,000 Threads, going to pick up the Bel'Veth. They might be going for a champ swap. They might be going for a champ swap. That's what I'm saying. I can't imagine Sevendris not playing Bel'Veth if it's available. He plays at mid lane, for Christ's sakes. He plays... Oh, my bad. By the way, I'm covering everything. Whoops. Lock ADC is OP apparently. That also might be what's happening. It looks like it might be a Lock ADC. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the comps. Here are the teams. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. You guys are going to have 2 minutes to decide who gets this win. Last game, it was the blue team that got the victory. Congratulations to blue. Last game, a little bit lopsided for sure. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. I'm going to go ahead and start this prediction right now. You guys got 2 minutes to decide. You will see exactly who is playing what. Make your predictions. Final Cal CFC game of the week, I believe. There's a very good chance this is the final game of the week, you guys. We have had a lot of games. This is game number 21 this week. Game number 21 that we are going to be playing this week. So quite a few games. Prediction is live, guys. Who do you think is going to win? They'll show you the champs in a second as well. It is lock support. Look at that, guys. I was right. It is lock support. And Cal coins flooding in right now. Blue team getting the majority of you guys thinking that blue is going to win this. They got to worry about that Kale ADC, Rumble mid lane. It's a weird comp. And then team number 2 with the Silas supports. And Wesu on the Caitlyn. Newcomer Wesu making another appearance in CFC. Has a more traditional ADC, but going against a lock Kale, I'm not sure how it's going to work. Bloodbath in the bot says hot cup of tea. It might be the case. Betting on Team Red, I see. We are still at 0 at the moment. MTB Killer playing that Diamond Jace topside against See You Tomorrow. We'll see how Orn can do. See You Tomorrow, a CFC regular. Loved in this channel. Good to have you in here. And we are in, folks. We have loaded in. Let's go and get our little self-made delay in. No camera this game, as you guys know. But we are in nonetheless. 15 seconds. We're going to pause it, give them a 30-second delay, and then it is time for CFC game number 5. Let's see who can get this final victory. We should have this DMX balancer. Should be up and running, and it is. Looking good. Fantastic. All right, folks. It is time for action. Red team end up getting the majority of the votes. 58% of you guys saying that the red team, I did it from the Team's Dynasty, 58% of you guys thinking that red team is going to get this W. 42 thinking that blue is getting the win. Who is it going to be? Wesu, the newcomer on the Kate. Lou on the Vi. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Crocodile Hat. Before this game starts, everybody get big, get loud. Crocodile Hat throwing 5 gifted subs, community, man. I wish I had my camera and I could dance. I can throw this on, but that is about it. Trust me, I am dancing, even though it doesn't look like I am. Celebration. Confused celebration. You are amazing, Crocodile. I am sorry I couldn't show you my weird dance, but know that I was dancing back here, brother. You are amazing. Thank you so much for the subs, my dude. 5 gifted subs. You guys got some Cal's House love. Toss it in chat for my man, Crocodile. Absolutely epic. We should be back with the camera on next week, folks. We had a small tech issue this afternoon. It happened during stream. That's why it hasn't been fixed yet. But it will be fixed by next week, courtesy of Jay Conkey, courtesy of people like Crocodile Hat. You guys are amazing. Thank you so, so much. And here we go. 5 members of the blue team all heading bot. What is happening right here? What are they doing? They understand that these don't work, right? Maybe it will, though, as Wangu going to get caught out, has to dash away, and 5 blue team members. Owen is going to have to back. He's going to be late to his lane. Much love, dude. Jay Conkey, thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it, brother. That is unbelievably kind, unbelievably generous. So whatever the issue is, guys, if we have to get a new piece of equipment, we will. Hopefully we can fix without, but I do think it's... I'm pretty sure we're just going to need to get a new capture card. I think it's just finally hit its mark. But that is all right. Arrow starting the CS game bot side. Now, can level 1 Kale do anything? Savager's going to dive in immediately. Younghoe is ready for it, though. And Kate with the great trade right back onto Savager's. A little aggressive there on the lock. And gets punished. Kale with the CS lead. Jay Conky, ladies and gentlemen! Are you kidding me? What is happening? Folks, that is what I'm talking about! Let's go! You are unreal, bro. Absolute insanity. I know, Claire, I can't dance because you can't see it. I don't have a camera on right now. The camera is broken. Jay Conky has helped me fix it with these unbelievable generosity. I promise you guys, I am dancing like an idiot. I don't care if you can see me or not. I am all giddy. You are amazing. Thank you so, so much. I really was, Jay Conky. That song gets me going, and you are, guys, get some Cal's House love. That is 3. We got ourselves a new capture card. Jay Conky, you are too freaking kind, man. And that literally covers the entire thing. A new capture card is about $260. We saw it on Amazon before we did this. So that covers the entire thing. Jay Conky, you are unreal, my man. I cannot say thank you enough. That is crazy generous. And a fight happened in topside. So if you guys do not want to see my face, you can blame Jay Conky because it's coming back. Lou in the jungle right now. Mumbo Gumbo immediately dives in, but MTB Killer is here. Jace wants the fight. Jace gets the kill. As Thousand Threads tries to come help out, Jace immediately turns his attention towards the Ornn. Ornn taking some damage. MTB Killer low on mana, but enough to push him away. And a great play right there. As Jace picking up kill number 1 for the red team. And MTB Killer ready to get going here with this game. And the caster curse is real, folks. As I talk about Jace doing well, Thousand Threads shuts him down with ease. The knock up, the ignite, the auto, it's all it's going to take. Jace goes back. Ornn pushes it in. And we got ourselves a 1-1 game.
Fiery spirit of the Ural Inferno.
Which is not what you want to see, Ambi. If you are the red team, you do not want to see this Kale staying even, especially against the Caitlyn. You want that Caitlyn to use that range advantage. KFC might be in trouble. Matrix the new chasing after KFC. There's the ignite. The auto attack isn't going to be enough. Rumble wants the kill. He's going to get it. Down goes Ari. Lee Sin just 1 HP. And the blue team find kill number 2. Well played by Arrow. Really good job here by the blue team. And they are looking strong here as their team is going to scale very well. Red team have got to be worried about not winning this early game aggressively. Ambi rooting on Matrix, the newcomer. We got ourselves a Matrix fan in here with Ambi. And the 1-0 stat line making me a little bit of a fan as well. Lou looking to possibly go in for the fight. Lou had himself an insane game, I believe, last time out. Let's see if he can repeat that performance here on the Vi. It takes a little bit longer for Vi to get going as opposed to Lee Sin. You really want that ultimate with Vi, get those guaranteed stuns. So Vi, level 4 right now, getting pretty close to that big ult opportunity as Savager's going to go in right here. We have a fight happening. Younghoe looking for the play. Savager's gets ignited. And the blue team have to walk away. Arrow not strong enough for the 1v1. Westu ready for the trades, though. He's going to walk forward for the kite. They try to find a slow. Caitlyn puts down a trap. Not going to connect. The Q hits, but no follow-up damage. MTB Killer throwing auto attacks onto the Ornn right here. Matrix taking some pressure by KFC. Both have their ultimates ready to go. KFC with Ignite as well. And MTB Killer under tower. Looking for the play. Going to push Ornn back, but Ornn not going to put damage onto the Jace. Not going to take any tower shots. The knockup is there. Jace a little bit low, throws the ignite, misses the shot though. And a great sidestep by the Ornn. Had to use the flash, but stays alive. And the blue team holding on to a very small advantage. Seven just going to walk into the Caitlyn trap. Down goes Locke. And Caitlyn, what a great place trap. Locke gets unlucky, runs right into it. And the red team tied the game. Meanwhile, topside, 1000 Fred needs to knock up. Jace looking low. The Ornn gets the kill. And a sliver of health is all you need. The level up just in time. Ornn with a great ultimate. 3-2 for the blue team. A tie game in the gold department. Clutch play by the Ornn Crocodile. Ain't that the truth, my man? What a play by 1000 Threads. As the red team 300 gold behind, 1 kill behind. That about adds up. Each kill is worth 300 gold. So very, very even game. CSing even across the board. Ornn with a very slight lead. Same with the Lee Sin, but nothing significant as the blue team are looking to start their first Drake. The red team are here to contest, though. And the Vi looking to dive in, does not have the ultimate yet. Just gonna have to use the punch. Does dive in, some damage onto the dragon. And the red team and blue team are here. Rumble throws down the equalizer. KFC here as well. Can they find the play? Vi gets the smite. Down goes Lulo. And the Lock gets the makeup kill. Mumbo Gumbo doing what he can. Double kill for the Silence. Seven just shot in the middle of it all. Trying to take a takedown. Does not land. Wesu pops the barrier to stay alive. Ari finds the kill. And the red team, they find 3 quick kills and the dragon. Big play for them. Massive play by Lou right there. Good smite steal. And the red team take the lead with a big fight. Dynasty throwing out some red rocks. He wants to see them win. He put his hard-earned Cal coins down on him. Dynasty, by the way, I hope your drive back is nice and relaxing, big dog. I know you got a busy day of driving today. I hope it's not too stressful. Stay safe out there. Thank you, man, for still showing up to the channel all the time. Such a great presence in the stream. Having a straight up just fan of CFC, rooting on these games. And Younghoe gonna go in, has the Kale ultimate, immediately pops the Divine Judgment. Arrow in trouble, has the Divine Judgment of his own. And Silas unable to get the kill. Little ult for an ult as Sevendris takes the ace on the hole away from the Kale. And 4-5, score remains close. KFC putting some pressure on Amatrix right now. The Orb Deception is going to land. Here comes Lou as well, and Rumble might be in trouble. The Vi just barely misses Rumble, and Rumble running towards his teammate. Mumbo Gumbo here to help. And Ornn coming south as well. The blue team are conversing around this Void Grubs pit. Holy moly, this bot build, this bot lane, it's a fun one, isn't it? And they begin taking the Void Grubs right here. Red team unable to contest. The Lock is here just in case. And they're going to leave Kale bot side alone, get some solo CS, get some solo XP. Let's go, Dynasty. You play poker, dude? I'm not, I thought I was good at poker because I was good at video poker. I played video poker a lot growing up. I read a bunch of books on it and like learned the percentages, you know, when you have a face card, depending on like how many players are playing, stuff like that. I learned a lot about poker, and then I went to go play it in a casino, and I got absolutely trounced. I guess my poker face is not good because I played in person and I got just read like a book every time. It wasn't even close. People were like straight up saying what I had. And Sevendris gonna get hit. Younghoe gonna dive in. Does he have the play though? Some decent damage on his Sevendris. And a weird Lock ultimate. I'm not sure what that ultimate does. What does that ultimate do exactly? Luso gonna dive in right now. They have some damage. Big knockup under tower. The red team taking some shots. And Lou gonna flash out of the way. The red team find a winning fight. And one more tower shot would have been all it takes for a few kills. But the red team flash out Silas, making it look fancy. And 8-4. There's a lot of, the thing is Dynasty, I know the math. The math is not the problem. It's the poker face for me that's a problem. I did great at online poker. I'm good at online poker. But when they can see my face, apparently I'm not good. Kale going Bork. Kale going Blade of the Ruin King. Big item for Kale going AD Kale, I guess. Don't hate it. especially with their comp. I do prefer AP Kale for late game, but that being said, their comp definitely needs an AD, and Kale will provide that. Leak saying you should hate it. Fair enough. Leak's not a fan of it, apparently. We are in Game 5. Bismuth, it's good to have you in here, big dog. How are you tonight, man? Freaking stud of Thursday night game, broski. Welcome back. And Mumbo Gumbo diving in onto Lou right now. Has some damage. Lou gonna trade right back. He turns back towards the Lee Sin. Has KFC they're coming to help out as well. Tries to find the kill, but doesn't have the damage. Rumble takes down the Vi. And KFC in trouble as Matrix chasing him down. The Lee is gonna land the Q, but does not want to take it, I don't think. Bix on the sticks. What is happening, my man? Rooting on your boy Mumbo. And Savage's taking a shot. Down goes Locke. Silas picks up his 4th kill. And the Locke support, I'm not sure it's working out. I'm slowly picking Leona back up. Hell yeah, man. But yes, guys, I believe this is the final game of the night. It has been a very long week of streaming. This is game 21 for me tonight. This is going to be game number 21 of the week. That's a lot of casted games. And also we're having some tech issues with our camera, so we got some stuff to work on before we come back on Monday. Younghu looking for the play right now. Mumbo Gumbo taking some damage. The Q is going to land. The headshot has the damage. And Wesu, welcome back to CFC. The Caitlyn hitting hard right now. As Seven is going to pop the Divine Judgment. Trying to be okay, but Locke still goes down. And Caitlyn kills the lockdown. Vi takes down the Kale. And Arrow desperately trying to scale. He is just not big enough yet, and the red team are taking advantage. 3-0 Caitlyn, 4-0 Silas, 2-1 Ari. Red team feeling good as we hit the mid-game. Bix on the sticks. Great to have you in here. Hit that follow button if you are not already doing so. I can see you are already a sub to the channel somehow. Probably a courtesy of Zolfire. Or maybe Crocodile Hat maybe hit you. That's 5 gifted subs a second ago. Crocodile Hat throwing in some serious subs also. Just a fan of the community. Well, I love it. Welcome to the channel officially. And red team hovering in the bush, looking for the next kill. Seven is going to walk right into them. The damage is there. The stun is too much. Lockett's taken down again. Ari finds her 3rd kill, 13-5. And they are bullying the support Locke. Then drop in primes. You are amazing. Bix on the sticks. Thank you so much, man. A sub is a sub. I don't care if it's prime or regular. You are amazing. Ornn dives in. MTV Killer looking low. Does he have the fight back? Ornn has the ignite. MTV Killer gets taken out. 1,000 Threads finds the solo top side. 3-0 for the Ornn. The blue team are going to need that, but Lou going to shut him down real quick. Here comes Lou. Low HP Ornn. I don't think he survives. Lou dives in a couple auto attacks later. Down goes the Ornn. The red team holding on to their 3.4k gold advantage. 2 dragons. They are feeling good. They do have to worry about Arrow. Arrow level 9, about 3 levels away from getting that big power spike. Level 11 Kale really starts to be a problem. Level 16 is where you just lose the game. Got some Dancing Cal love, Bix. That's what I'm talking about. Using some good old-fashioned Dancing Cal emotes. That is courtesy of my girl Pawn, by the way. She made that amazing emote, and I love it. And KFC, one more item on his Spirit Rush. Going to land the charm onto Sevendress. Sevendress flashes away or dashes away as the Vibe wants to go in as well. So big damage onto Arrow. Arrow looks to go out the big cease and assist. Do they have the ultimate? Sevendress gets taken out. And Vi under tower does get killed by Locke. He gets the shutdown gold. But it's a 2-for-1 trade as Vi gets herself another one. Ari 4-1. Red team feeling good. Now have a 4k gold advantage. They are not slowing down. MTB Killer running away right now. 1,000 Threads on the chase. Mumbo Gumbo lands the Q. Going to dive in. The Dragon Rage is available, but does not go for a knock-up onto the Jace. They have the damage. Down goes Jace. Lee Sin picks it up. The blue team find a fight. They're going to need some more of those to get back into the game. As Sevendris looking at Matrix Noob in the mid lane. Rumble slowly getting big as well. The blue team have scalers. They have scalers. They can absolutely win this game. Bix on the sticks, rooting for the blue team, hoping for that big comeback. And Silas putting the equalizer onto Rumble. The ace in the hole might be enough. The burn damage does not get the kill. Rumble survives. And multiple ultimates used as Lee Sin gets a Rift Herald for the blue team. They're finding objectives. It's what they need to do. Put some gold into their pocket. And great play by Rumble to stay alive. Matrix, some fancy footwork. And not able to, red team unable to get the kill. Silas support, I hate it, right? It's just a nasty one. I just hate Silas in general. Such a disgusting champion to play against. As Ornn looking at Jace right now, trying to find the knock-in. MTB killer throwing some good auto attacks right back at him. Has his Youmuu's finished. So some extra lethality there for the Jace and extra speed. Called the Forge God by the Ornn. MTB killer's going to flash away. Mumbo unable to land the kick. And the red team, they are here in force right now to help out. Young, is here. Lou coming around the side. As the Silas dives in, Mumbo lands the Q. The Vi wants to go in for the play, gonna find a hook. Down goes Lee Sin. Lou ready for it. And Lou having another killer game here in CFC. We have a few players that just perform well in CFC, and it seems like Lou is one of them. 5, 3, and 7 on the Vi. 2 objectives. KFC tries to dive in the Spear Rush, looking for the charm, not gonna land. As Matrix ready to shove this wave right back in. Blue may scale, but they may not get to the late game they want. Absolutely true. Lou might be the GOAT. He is a fantastic player. We're loving having him in stream right now. As KFC Lou taking some damage. Matrix trying to find the kill. Shut down for the Rumble. And the blue team find the fight, but here comes Lou, and that is some low HP bars. Matrix and get taken out by Kate. Locked by the Vi. Another 2-for-1 play. Blue team get the tower, but not much else. And the red team, it is a 1 step forward, 2 steps back situation for the blue squad. They cannot get the lead. And red team looking to get another dragon. Lee Sin is here for possible steal. Mumbo Gumbo is he going to go for something risky. Finds Wesu. Caitlyn doing some damage. Younghu is here. Pops the call of the Forge God. Going to land a knockup on a Mumbo Gumbo arrow. Trying to stay alive. Does have the Divine Judgment. Some damage there on the backside. Mumbo dives in. But it's only 2 blue team members. There's the damage from Kate. Down goes Kale. 5-0. Wesu on the Kate. Team Red likes pancakes and dragons the same way. Stacked high. And that is going to be 3 Drakes. Lou does get caught out by the blue team. Great shutdown for Rumble. And Matrix showing his stuff. 4, 3, and 1. Newcomer Matrix has got some skills, folks. But they got an uphill battle ahead of them. Down by 4K gold. Red team have got to be worried about the time, though. They got to be worried. There is a ticking time bomb here on the blue team with this Ornn, Kale, Rumble. It is a nasty late game combo, those 3. Kale at 140 CS, 0-4 right now. Can they find these shutdowns? Silas and Caitlyn are worth a lot of gold. If the Kale can get both of them, that is a game-changing play. And Ornn going to go in on MTB Killer, doing some serious damage. Jace trying to push him back, but Ornn a little bit too tanky to deal with at this point. As the blue team want to dive in. Silas and Caitlyn alone there in the mid lane. Red team unable to find the CC to start the fight. Here comes the Ornn, going to use that call to Forge God under tower. MTB Killer trying to stay alive. 1,000 threads makes it look easy. The armor is just too much. And 1,000 threads gets the kill. MTB Killer having a rough game on this Ornn as Lou comes topside. Wants to get the fight. Has a cease and desist. Some damage onto the Ornn. Ornn gets the tower. But I don't think he survives. Level 12 Vi does have enough damage to take down this Ornn. Ornn already used ultimate. No escape. And Vi gets the shutdown. Vi. Sevendris over the wall looking for the kill. Lou looking a little bit strong right now. Does have a play. Topsy ignite. Mumbo Gumbo there as well. Do they have the damage? Take some tower shots. Mumbo shuts down the jungle of the blue team with a much-needed kill. But here comes Silas. And it's going to be a 2v1. What can Silas do here? Over the wall, finds Sevendris, immediately Fox the pull as well. Has the Divine Judgment, dives in. And bad for Korean, going to take down the lock. Mumbo Gumbo needs to run, but he's going to run into 2 red team members. And I don't think the Lee Sin gets out. There's the charm. Double kill for the support Silas. And bad for Korean. 6-0-7 on the Silas support. Incredible performance here. Red team headed for their next objective. Arrow, can he stop this? Level 11 KO doing a little bit of damage to KFC. Wants to dive in, but kills himself in the process. A weird attempt there by Arrow. Thought maybe he can go for the steal. Actually got close considering the Baron was so low HP. Ornn almost stole it. And Lou finds the kill against the Rumble. 8-5-8. Lou looking really strong. Going Collector as well. AD damage Vi. Hitting hard. As the blue team get a mid tower. Something for them. KL just mistimed the ultimate. Could have been an opportunity. Sevenger's going to take the opportunity to back. Caitlyn going to be able to use that ultimate to stop Sevenger from backing. Can the red team catch him? How did she see him? And Younghoe chasing down the Lock right now. I don't think he can catch, though. Locka gets a little bit of little juicy fruit right here. 25-12. A 4K gold lead still for the red team. It is not insurmountable. Blue team need one big play right here. Mumbo Gumbo coming over to help out right now. Big kick there. Mumbo Gumbo does get knocked up. Big fight in the bad for Korean. And there's the Rumble equalizer. Big damage as the Savager's going to dive in. Matrix doing some damage. Wesu goes down. Locke has a double kill. The blue team find the fight. Savager's trying to stay alive. Double kill for the Silas. KO gets the Silas down. And it is just 1,000 threads left. Is going to be enough. I don't think the Rumble can fight the 2v1. Lou finds the double for Vi. And Rumble survives as long as he can. KFC taking a big hit, but not big enough. Triple kill for the red team jungler. And a very big fight in the jungle. Leaves the red team a little bit farther ahead. It was a great attempt, though. Blue team got some gold, got some shutdowns. Not sure it was enough. Gotcha, Dynasty. Smart heads up play by the Caitlyn. And Lou going to take a tower shot as the red team, two of them still with the Baron, can shove it a little bit. The gold lead remains 4,000. So a big fight, but with the shutdowns onto Caitlyn and Silas, and not a lot of gold actually changed hands. Yo! Ankuman, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Let me know how you found the stream. I'm always curious. My name is Cal. Usually there's a camera on. Not today, though. Hope you're enjoying the entertainment. And Savager's going to find V. Lou quickly dashes out of the way. The dragon is up. Red team trying to secure their soul right here, right now. Blue team, they want to stop this. Savager's trying to be the front line. Mumbo Gumbo here as well. Matrix does have the ultimate ready to go. And Rumble doesn't want to throw it in the equalizer. He's going to do that. Immediately toss out the equalizer onto the backside. Down goes the Lee Sin. They find the kill. And Locke takes down the Vi in the back line. Young Haven taking a lot of shots. The Lee Sin finds the Silence as well. Blue team win a dragon fight. Two members of the red team are dead. They get the dragon and two members. What a play right there. Blue team coming back into this game. Well, you found the right lobby then, man. This is non-stop 5v5 games with shoutcasting. It is completely for fun. So please have a good time. We do balance based on ranked, but it is a for fun league. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Join the Discord if you want to get involved in these games. You don't have to, but you will eventually have to. There's someone else with my username? I don't think so. I don't think there is. No, Ambi's, Oh, if you're Vreeth. Oh, are you Vreeth? If so, then yeah, you did play today. Someone with the name Vreeth did play today. Did very well, too. And Sevendris barely avoids the fight, but Lou has the play. Lou going to use that cease and desist. Sevendris, no way to survive that much damage. Vi, easy solo as Locke in a dangerous situation. Mumbo now in the enemy jungle. He's also in a weird spot. The blue team playing way too aggressive. They're going to get punished here. The blue team find a winning fight and immediately make some crazy decisions. I don't know what that was. They went way too far. Locke going into the jungle for no reason. Mumbo Gumbo trying to steal the Raptors for very little reason. And the red team get 2 free kills. Well, welcome to the channel, Unku. Good to have you in here. If you want to play in some games, absolutely, we love to have you in the games. We got lots of them. We do them every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. 5v5 custom games. Tuesday, Thursday is called CFC games. They count towards a official rank in our own personal rank. And then Friday is usually a for fun day. This Friday is a bonus day for CFC games, though, because we have so many new players. I want to get them extra games. This Silas doing a lot of heavy lifting. Absolutely true. He is dominating right now. The red team back up to 4K advantage. And blue team, can they find the fight? They're going to look at MTB, kill a decent play there. Seven just dives in, some damage onto the Jace. He walks away, and 5 members of the red team hovering this Baron pit right here. And Vi, what is that damage? Oh my god! Blue just absolutely demolishes the Kayle. What in the world? Kayle with ultimate and everything. That was a one-shot kill by the Vi. Jesus. And Baron is up. The red team, do they want to force a Baron knowing that Kayle is not on the field? They got to go now if they want to. They're taking too much time. They're trying to bait this, I believe. Blue team are not going to fall for it, at least not yet. And Wesu might find a little bit of damage there as the Mumbo Gumbo going to dive in. Decent damage, but Vi finds Locke, and the damage is just nutty. Lou with the Infinity Edge is insane. Vi finds the Locke, instant shutdown, and the red team with 2 big kills. They're going to head for a Baron. Holy crap. That is some of the nuttiest damage I have ever seen. Locke and Kayle got absolutely deleted. And blue team pinging that Hex. They do not want to give away this soul. Arrow level 13 this game. Really wish he was a little higher level right now. Kayle level 15, Vi level 17. Kayle still needs 3 more levels to really get to that late game stage that we like to see. As the blue team are going to lose a turret in the mid lane. Ahri working on that bot turret as well. Has the Baron hitting at it. That's going to be another one. Tier 2 tower gone. Red team add into their gold lead. Look at the gold now at an 8K advantage. Went from 4,000 to 8,000 very quickly. As the blue team starts shoving in after the Baron. Get a couple towers, some more plates. And once again, blue team on their back foot trying to find a way into this game. They are slowly scaling. I'm not sure if it's going to be fast enough, though. Level 15 on the Rumble. He only has 3 items upgraded. As the Kayle, level 14 now, but still 2 more levels away from that big power boost that we like to see. V upgrades her gauntlets to Infinity Gauntlets as she's deleting people. Something like that. And a red team, they are hovering this Hex Tech as MTB Kill going to shove in this top lane. The blue team are going to have to back. They got to make a decision. Do they want to go for the Dragon with the 5-man advantage right now, or do they want to back? Because they got to go in. They're going to go for the Dragon. And they're going to let Jace have this tower, maybe an inhibitor. And they say it's a 5v4. Good luck, Red Squad. If Red Squad comes in, they might lose a fight. Rumble throws on the ultimate immediately. Jace does get a tower. A big pull by Younghoe, though. And the Divine Judgment is going to be enough. The red team are in trouble. The shutdown onto Ahri. Blue team find the fight. Wesu looking low. Caitlyn is still alive, though. The auto attacks finally go down. The red team have the fight as Arrow gonna have to run away from Young. The Vi with another big kill. A triple kill for the Vi, and they get the Dragon. That is Hextech Soul. Ladies and gentlemen, the red team with only the Kayle left alive and still with the Baron. Can they go end this? Vi and Jace heading mid lane. Silas grabs the bot lane. And a 40-19 lead, a 10K lead right now. The red team taking over this game. Lou with 19 kills on the AD Vi. The damage is through the roof right now on this champion. The red team, they get themselves an inhibitor, mid inhibitor, and they simply reset. They got Soul, they got Baron, they got Inhib. A lot of things going the red team's way right now. Blue team trying desperately for a big fight. They need to survive for Kale to get 16, for Rumble to get 16. But even still, it doesn't seem to matter too much. Lou having a monster game right now, Hot Cup of Tea. Lou is another one of those newcomers, guys. They have just joined CFC in the last week or two. So like we said, I will go touch on moderators. We'll make some rank adjustments as we need to. There's a lot of newcomers that are playing very, very well according to their rank. We will make small adjustments as we need to, try to make it as fair as possible. It is not perfect, though, folks. It is a for-fun league. If you find some unfairness in it, let us know. We will try to fix it. But please understand that if the games are a little unfair, it's just one game. We'll fix it next time. Try to laugh about it. Try to learn from it. And a fight here as Locke gets taken down by the Jinx. Younghoe going for the play, going to steal that Kale ultimate, but it's not going to be enough. Younghoe taking some serious damage. Here comes Lou. Down goes the Kale. The damage from Lou is just too much. The season assist onto the Lee Sin. There's a play. KFC leader trying to survive. Ornn gets taken out, and it is a lone Rumble as the red team look to push in these waves. Can they go for the end? Some people are saying GG in chat right now. And Younghoe goes golden as Lou dives in. The damage from the Vi continues to impress. And the red team are going to find themselves an ace. They have a small wave. Those towers are gone. And the red team with a CFC Game 5 victory. I thought you were nasty, Caitlyn. You were 6-2 and 12. That is crazy, bro. I thought you were insane, my man. Well done, everybody. Oh, forgot the camera's not on. I can't clap. The camera's not on. Whoops. Insane. Let's go ahead and get ourselves an MVP vote to end this night. Let's get ourselves an MVP vote to end this stream, you guys. Well done, everybody. Who do you guys think won that final game or got that final MVP? A great Friday night. Thank you so much to everyone to being in here, you guys. I had an absolute blast. I hope you guys enjoyed your week. Anyone who's new to the stream, I hope they got a little taste of what CFC is all about. Like I said, if you guys, it's your first ever week and you had a lopsided game, please try again, y'all. It is League of Legends. There are going to be lopsided games that we cannot control, but I promise you, we try to balance every single game. And just try it again, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide. Here are the stats. Who do you think got themselves an MVP performance? Bad for Korean, thank you so much. No worries, man. I had a blast tonight as well. Huge, huge shout out, by the way, to obviously Crocodile for the gifted subs tonight. We also had Rhino with the gifted subs tonight. And last but not least is Jay Conkey with the $300 donation saying, get yourself another capture card. Fix your issue. That is unbelievably kind. If you guys got any Cal's House love in chat, go ahead and toss it in there for those guys for the support of my channel today. Huge, huge shout out. Thank you guys so, so much. And that is going to be it for the night, you guys. I had a blast tonight. Get your votes in. But we are going to find somebody to raid and go ahead and call it right here, right now. What a night. What a week of streaming. Unbelievable week. So many new people. I love it as well. So many new people in here. Icy Princess. Still going to go through Sick Beats. Sick Beats is a great streamer. We're going to toss over to him. Keep it simple, folks. Let's give Sick Beats a nice little raid. He's a great streamer. Great dude. Prediction points, please. That's correct. Congratulations on Team Red with the W. Well done, Red Squad. Congratulations to the red team. Dynasty getting yourself your points. You know Dynasty loves those points, man. I like it too. All right, folks. Thank you so, so much. Vi, getting yourself an MVP win. Lou, congratulations. This might be your very first MVP win, I believe, correct? Lou, let's go ahead and get you in that MVP stat, shall we? Because it looks like you're going to win pretty aggressively. CFC MVP winners, your second one. Lou, let's see what you got. You should be on here somewhere. Is it your second one? I think I might have skipped you on accident, Lou. I apologize. Let's go and get you on the thing real quick. I think I skipped you, Lou. That's on me. That's oh, wait a second. No, you're Kitty Slap. I forgot. You're not Lou. You're Kitty Slap. My bad. There you go. Gotcha right here. Please don't take it personally. Y'all, I have lots of viewers and lots of league players. Please, if I forget your league name compared to your Twitch name, please do not take it personally. All right? All good. Awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, Kitty Slap. What a crazy game on the Vi. I mean, that damage, if you watch the VOD, I wish I had my facial expression because I was dumbfounded by how much damage you were doing. That was absolutely nutty. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go raid Sick Beats. He is a great streamer. He is a great dude, super nice guy. An older streamer like myself, you know, a 30-year-old video game player like me, so show him some good old-fashioned Cal's House love. He is playing a little bit of Ezreal right now, it looks like. Playing some Ez, folks. I had a wonderful night. I hope you did too. Please get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. If you are not a Cal's House member, copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. Let them know where you're coming from, you guys. I hope you guys had an amazing, amazing night. We're going to wait just a little bit until we go to the raid. We're going to just talk for a second while we do the raid because we are on an ad break. I want to be able to see the raid a little bit and get you folks in. If you want to stick around for literally 40 seconds, it would be amazing. If not, have a great night and see you next week. But if you want to stick around for the next 30, 40 seconds and take part in this raid with us, show Sick Beat some love, it would be amazing. He's a great dude. Great stuff, everybody, tonight, by the way. Really good job, everybody, tonight. Kitty, you did incredible. Dynasty, I hope you get home safe, my man. Be safe on the drive tomorrow. Bix, thank you for officially joining the channel. I see you got that Prime sub. You are too kind. And obviously, massive shout-out to Crocodile, to Rhino, and obviously Jay Conkey with the huge donations. Thank you, Jay. All right, folks. It is time to raid. You guys have a wonderful night. 55 people heading over. That is absolutely fantastic. Thank you, folks, for joining this raid. I will see all of you guys next stream. It will be on for sure Tuesday, possibly Monday. But if you want to check me out for sure on Monday, I'll be on Risen. As always, folks, do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. I love y'all. Have a great weekend. I'll see you next time.